Sorry, chat. My stream was breaking. I was trying to fix it. But we have a surprise today, because we are going to do some card stuff, which means I have a hand cam. Here, let me preview my hand cam for you. With should be this one. See if it works fine. Boop. There it goes. Hand cam. And my little Gura mat. I got this set up as best I can. At least I tried to. Free-hander glove, free hand. I am not scared to show my hands. My adorable little lady hands. But I had my new little card binder come in today, and I have not had time to card binder it, but I did put in our lucky cards that we had gotten made. And we have Lumi, Ava, Akko, and me. Just enough to fit on one page. I do like the four panel pages. I prefer those. And look, they're all pretty and shiny. One day we'll find somebody to actually sell those with. I don't know if we can now or not. I'd have to look into that. And I was gonna show this. So have the old Pokemon Mew card that came from the old movie. Mine is horribly ruined, but I love it. It's adorable, and I will always keep it with me. But I'm gonna open up to Akko, and because we have a plan. We have a thing we're doing. It'll be fun, hopefully. Don't have numpad keyboard. I do now, because everybody complained that I didn't. So now I do.
That's pretty much the end of it. I don't really got much else to say. I think Kirsch has a good head on her, you know.
Hi, Akko.
Hello, welcome back. All I was going to say is Kirsch has a good head on her, and I think she'll be just fine. Welcome.
Double hand cam? Yes, chat. We will be alternating hand cam.
So are we both going to show both of ours at the same time, or are we just going to do one after the other?
Well, I was going to alternate on mine.
Okay, so how do you want to do it?
I thought it was easier.
Fair. Did you want to just do open a pack and then pass it or something, or?
I probably just all one person to start with. Actually, okay. I did not think about how I'm going to share my screen for it.
So what you do is you click the camera button and it shows the camera.
Okay, well, you're not sharing your screen yet in case I fuck something up.
No, I'm not sharing the screen yet. Don't worry. Audio problems on Twitch? Am I echoing, chat?
Well, I can OBS virtual camera, but it doesn't seem to pull it up.
Really? Oh, right. 'Cause it's not a webcam that it's displaying as. That's why.
Yeah.
You'll have to share your screen.
I suppose so.
That's the only way I could think about doing it.
Actually, wait, let me...
Had you and Mizu pulled up in 2 tabs. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Before we move on to the Leaflit thing, I did want to play that Shy Lily clip because I wanted you to listen to it, and I wanted you to tell me what you thought about it.
I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Anyways, do you want to, I guess, play your Shy Lily clip first, and then I will figure this out as I go?
Yeah. Hold on. Give me one moment. And I guess I gotta shrink that.
Why am I the king of diamonds? Because I'm the only male of the group, so I had to be king. Why diamond? I don't know. That's just the one they picked. Thank you for the hamburger, Sly Maverick.
So, chat, Shylily decided... Where's the clip? I had the clip here. Please don't tell me it's not there. There it is. There it is. Shylily decided, and we know this is Shylily within the last, month, because it's her new discount Cinder model. So, let me pull this up for you so that you can listen to it. So, I was told that she was basically complaining about shit again. That's all I know. Let me know when you're listening.
I am.
All right. Let me put it up to... All right, chat. So this is Shylily apparently still not over the Cinder drama. Oh, hold on. Let me unmute it. Lovely. I'm doing good.
My little brother fell victim to defamation a year and a half ago when his ex went around spreading horrendous allegations against him. Didn't just affect him because...
Woman, turn down your music. I can barely fucking hear you.
But targeting our whole family with bullying and rumors? Yes, it gets bad. It can happen in a streaming space too. Like the amount of people that have a judgment against me because someone who is a literal certified liar and cheater is continuing to make shit up.
Oh my gosh, this woman will take to her grave. To her grave. What the fuck, Lily?
She is just very upsetty spaghetti about this.
This woman is a certified liar and a cheater. Yeah, Cinder cheated on her boyfriend. Who fucking cares, Lily? I feel like you're gonna do some pot meat kettle if you're not careful here, woman. Who fucking cares if she's a cheater? You fucking lied, and so did all your fucking friends. Oh my gosh, this woman.
That's just how it is. In my opinion, no loss is made. If people want to believe a story with no receipts, and that's just
1,000 pages of receipts is not good enough for you? Okay.
how it is. If some random fucking burner account claims to have been to school with me and makes shit up even though we don't even live in the same country and or year, then that's just how it is.
Honestly, I have no idea what she's talking about there. Is that the model from the Cinder doc? Yes, this is the model that was leaked in the Cinder doc that showed that Nanolith was basically copying Cinder and putting it on Shylily. This is basically the discount Cinder model right here. And yes, I'm going to call it that because that's what I see it as, the discount Cinder model.
If that's... So, the way I see it, if people want to hold on to this blatant slander, then I didn't like me to begin with. They just didn't have the balls to admit they don't like me. But they were never taught the fact that it's okay to not vibe with a person. You don't have to find a reason to dislike and hate someone.
Oh my god.
You don't like the way I handle something and you don't want to be associated with it? Okay.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh, so Akko, what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to share my OBS with you, and you're gonna have to capture that from Discord and then make like a little filter to just get the important bit. You know, crop it.
Okay.
I'm
like thinking
looking around and I can't figure out any other way to do it.
Okay. So, what is it that you're trying to capture?
The camera.
Yeah, and the camera's only displaying on your OBS?
Yes, it will only display on OBS. It is not a
Okay.
real camera and it does not detect it. So would you like to do that now or would you like to wait?
Let me set it up now because I don't have the screen displaying.
Okay.
Ninja capture. Oh, that's right. Video Ninja. You could just do Video Ninja.
That would still only capture the OBS. That wouldn't fix anything. Here, does this capture the correct thing? It does, yeah. So you would just have to capture Discord like normal, but then just capture the hand cam bit. Like crop it, so it shrinks it down to that.
Okay. Then let me set this up now.
Also, chat, while Akko does that, this is what I got.
You're gonna open the whole thing.
Well, I mean, we could stop at like the equal number of packs if you would like.
I mean, I only have 6. I believe that one comes with like 11 or 12.
Comes with 9, I think. 9
Comes
or
with
10.
9. Okay.
But chat, while Akko does that as well, I may have already gotten another booster the other day.
Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this.
But let me see if I could find them. The important things from this particular booster are full art Hilda. And full art Imbor. Everybody's favorite. I don't know how the only 2 cards I got with full art managed to be those 2. But, you know. Everybody's favorite 6-digit number.
I don't want window capture. Fuck, what is it? Display. No, it's not display capture. Fuck no, it's not display capture. Window capture.
Sent a
Right.
reference in Akko DMs. Akko knows what it is. I don't have to send them a reference.
Discord. Discord. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, you send the reference in Akko's DMs. Well, I can't technically stop you.
This is really gonna get sketch because I'm gonna have to shrink and hope that I got it right because I can't see the screen until I unshrink it. So give me one moment here.
Interesting. I also got Xerneas, which I showed Kendra, and apparently Kendra did not know Xerneas had a name. I don't know how Kendra didn't know Xerneas had a name.
Do you mind if I show your screen now? Is it cool to do so?
You're free to show my screen. I'm already showing my chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me. All right, cool. There's that. All
Managed
right.
to get 2 Verizians as well. And one of
You
them
wanna
has
join-
the fun texture on it.
You want to join VTube Studio, by the way?
Where's the gloves? I can't open a card pack with gloves. There's no way that's happening. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Here we go. We got Mizu View right here.
What?
I've got it open on Mizu View. That's all.
Do you have a different password than normal, Akko?
No, it should be the same password.
Okay.
Let's see. Window capture. Video capture device.
She didn't know what the name was, or straight up thought it didn't have a name? She just said I didn't know it had a name. So I don't know, bro. And we'll wait for Akko to appear.
Okay, hold on.
May need to move me over a bit.
Yes.
Imbor's my
Cool.
favorite starter. There's the Akko. Oh shit, I got you attached to me. I wish there was a button to not do, just never do that. I don't know why there isn't yet.
Fucked up immediately.
Are we sharing chat?
Why-
Not sharing chat with Akko, but I'm sharing chat between Twitch and YouTube.
Why is it doing that? What the fuck? It's there. There it goes.
Akko struggling chat.
There we go. Now it's back to normal. For fuck's sake.
If you're trying to minimize Discord, it won't work.
Yeah,
Discord has to stay up. Trust me, I've done this a bunch.
that's not what the problem was. Problem was, it was like, I don't even know what it was trying to do.
I was quiet because I was taking screen caps the whole time. You taking screen caps in my hands? What are you getting out of my hands? Actually, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know what you're getting out of my hands.
Why did it break again? Are you kidding me?
I don't know how you're messing this up.
Again.
I'll go on that struggle bus chat.
There it goes. All right. Start opening your shit before it breaks again.
How are you What are you doing?
It's good. It's fine. Don't worry. It's up now. Your shit is on screen.
Are you sure you are not going to break it?
Yeah. Yes, don't worry. It's
Also,
just
chat,
fine.
one of us had to get the big pack because one of us had to get the actual like guidebook.
Oh, so this is just Mega Evolutions. Is it actually like what's the difference between this one and the ones that I have?
I don't know. Different cards in
There.
it. Oh, they got pretty design inside, but it's kind of hard to see it.
Goodness gracious. That is pretty, yeah. I'm assuming that's like full a screen cap of the full art.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Say the chance of the machine will be unappeased. True.
This actually has a lot going on it.
Those are very common, by the way. The books in all those packs, they're like that with Magic too.
So these are just card sleeves.
Yes. And I think it comes with a special promo card.
It does. That's the Alakazam on top.
Yes.
Little Gardevoir card sleeves.
Didn't you say that you were getting your own card sleeves?
Yes. But I might keep these because I mean, look at it. It looks nice.
It does.
Nice,
Yeah.
fancy, elegant, black.
We love the black in this house.
Wait, what else is in here with this? Actually. What
Locker
are
hand. No, this is
these?
Mizu hand.
What is this? Maybe
that's
somebody who
that's
knows
No, it goes in the thing. It's supposed to help you sort the cards.
the card sorters.
Yeah, they're card sorters.
Fair, I guess. And then these ones come with like a bunch of energies as well. The thing is, I don't know when Pokemon started using dice,
Me neither.
but
I have
apparently
dice
they come with
myself.
dice now.
Are they like life boars? I'm confused.
I actually, now looking at these dice here, I think these are supposed to be damage dice. Because what you used to do is you would get like little flat tokens, and you would put, they came in tens, and you would just put 10, 20, 30, 40, and you would have like a bajillion tokens on the desk. Now I think we just use dice, because it goes up to 100.
Okay.
I have at least 2 100s. But there are Pokemon that go up to like... Oh no, wait, there's another 100. I see it on the backside there. Because I was going to say, I know for a fact there's Pokemon that go up to 330 at least.
Well, there you go, at least.
And then, of course, the ever-famous coin flip token.
Yeah, there's a difference between Mega Evolution sets is the older sets during Pokemon X and Y, while the newer set Mizu has is from Legend ZA. Okay, because the one I got is from Scarlet and Violet, because like I liked Scarlet.
Are these
Scarlet
from
and
ZA?
I have no idea. They don't have Scarlet and Violet on them for sure.
I mean, they are
The Scarlet and
the new
go
ones.
ahead. Well, I was just going to say Scarlet and Violet is the one I'm pulling from because I actually like Scarlet and Violet because it's the first and last time I'm going to buy and play a Pokemon game.
Not a hands guy, but you have no idea how much it infuriates me when people are using gloves because not showing the flesh is one of the metas. The thing is, I have gloves, but I'm not going to, like, I don't care. It's hands.
Don't show your fingerprints.
Yeah. Shy Lily, you turn them against me. I think you're a little behind the street, but the idea is there. Echo. Draw my cards, you asshole. And then I'm going to get rid of the one with the numbers on it so nobody can steal my cards. I should probably get rid of this one too.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's definitely something that can happen. I forgot about that.
A little Tink-a-Tink.
Oh, maybe these do have
These are Scarlet Violets.
Maybe okay. Maybe I'll have to get a Mega Evolution then. I apologize for the quality, chat. I am zooming in on a
What is this
computer
art?
monitor.
Look at this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Soul Rock. I think this, no, it's a normal one. You got Crawdon. Crawdon has always been dark for some reason. I don't think it's ever had a water version for some.
Uh-huh.
Oh, got a Gimme Ghoul. Look, it's shiny.
Hey, a Gimme Ghoul. Nice. So is that like the hollow one?
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to refer to them. We got a Kadabra to go with the Alakazam.
Nice.
We were talking about this yesterday because Akko didn't know the story that Pokemon stopped doing Abracadabra and Alakazam for a long time because they got sued by a guy called Uri Geller who said that he owned the concept of bending spoons. Because it was his big thing, was he claimed he could bend spoons with his mind.
Mm-hmm.
And then my big card of this pack is Yveltal. Now I have both Yveltal and Xerneas. I got the X and the Y.
Chat is acting like those are Aqua's hands. No, they're not my hands. Here, I can make a text.
I'm gonna put my shinies in the corner so we have all the shinies together. Spoon pseudoscience guy. It wasn't even pseudoscience. He claimed he was psychic. Japan won the lawsuit, by the way. Pokemon did. But they just, I guess for safety reasons, decided no more Abracadabra or Alakazam.
Yeah. Packs come with 2 reverse hollows and 1 standard hollow. 1 reverse hollow can be swapped out for illustration art. X's and above swap out with standard hollow. Okay.
We got Ralts. Everybody's favorite Shota. I got a Stuffle.
There we go. Now chat knows that we are looking at your hands right now.
Did you put a marker up?
Yeah, I put up Mizu hands.
I got the Sizzlipede. I think this one actually came from Sword and Shield, but I didn't really play Sword and Shield. So I never dealt with that one, really. Oh, got a Sandslash to go with the Sandshrew. Boss's Orders. Gahidus. Jidus, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I've never known how to pronounce his name.
So I sort out the trainer cards in their own little thing.
Frostmoth. You know what? I'll do that too. Trainer card can go over to the side.
Chad is saying the set that you have is from Legend ZA because even though it's part of Scarlet and Violet, the new set has Legend ZA with Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, fair enough. Got another Kadabra. Oh! I got a Golden Go to go with the Gimme Ghoul, and it's a shiny one.
Ooh. So that's the reverse one. Or the regular, I think.
We got a shiny Sandslash as well.
Nice.
Oh! I actually really like this one from Crystal, Raikou.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could... Can I actually make this...
You gotta see how expensive it is?
No, I was gonna see if I could make this focus in a little better. I don't think I can.
Chat says it's pronounced get this.
That is possible. They do pronounce them very weird all the time. I will go through afterwards and I will sort everything myself. So I can have everybody next to their things.
Mm-hmm. By the way, chat, after taxes, this is what you're donating to. Me and Mizu's new addition. Well, excuse me, you're donating to me to get my teeth fixed. But then after that, this is what you're donating to. That or my crippling addiction to building a web server.
True. So, we got Magneton with the nice cutesy art.
Just, it's all 3 of them, not just one.
Oh, Raboot. Oh, Ivysaur. One of the... I always go for grass starters in basically like every game.
I hope you recover from Britishness.
Ultra Ball.
I mean, I'm an American, so I definitely did.
Got a Magnezone to go with the Magneton. Is it any good? Flashing Bolt during your next turn. Pokemon can't use Flashing Bolt. Fair. Got a Grumpig. A shiny
fine.
Execute.
I apologize, chat. There's no other way for me and Mizu to get this to work.
Heliolisk, who I thought was pretty
I could
good.
just pull up Mizu's stream, chat, and you could watch from Mizu's angle.
And Mega Venusaur is one of my shinies.
There you go. Is that one of the expensive ones?
Akko's always concerned with money.
I'm just like thinking as the quarter, he's like, oh, did he get one of the big ones he could sell for a lot of money?
I tune into a Whatnot stream. We will be doing a video thing with Celeste afterwards. But early on, we wanted to do this. We thought it'd be fun.
Yeah.
And if you guys think it's not fun, you can go to my Discord and let me know. We are experimenting with stuff for you guys. That is the fun part. So we got an Execute to go with the others. I forgot to restack them. Ah. Oh.
You're gonna have to sort through them later.
Oh yeah, I will. It'll be fine. Another Gimme Ghoul, which is good because you do need duplicates. Evil. That was one I never really used.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Beware to go with the Stuffle. It seems like it's better down here, but then I can't, like... I wish I could make it... How can it focus on my hands close up, but not the cards? Can I force it to? Here, maybe I can. Yeah. Another Golden Go. Fighting Gong. Shiny Fighting Gong right after. Oh god, I got a shiny Milk Tank.
Nice.
Everybody's favorite. Oh, no, I like Kyogre. I was always a Sapphire more than a Ruby.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the shiny Kyogre.
What's my favorite Pokemon and why is it Tropius? I don't think that's my favorite Pokemon.
Beware's Peak, Pokemon Sun and Moon anime, made it into a JoJo stand. I forgot that they did that. Let's see. We got everybody's favorite, which also got removed from the anime for basically forever, which is Jinx. For being a black stereotype. Pokemon had wild early controversies. Got Nonix. An SQ, which I hated SQ. I hate the penguin with the frozen head, especially when it melts. It looks horrendous. Oh god.
Oh, you got a low punny!
There's no laws against the Pokemon Batman.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Got a Pyroar. I kind of not a huge fan of like the mane on Pyroar. I always thought it looked a little cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Tinkaton.
Nice. Tinkaton's nice. Oh no, Mizu, don't tell me.
Oh, we got the Lolly.
Oh, did you get the lolly?
We got the Lolly. One of the best gym leaders. God, why are you giving me
you get a hollow?
Shiny SQ? You give me a shiny Repel? Fuck you. And then an Alakazam. But a shiny Alakazam.
Chat says they expected you to be paler.
I've said it before, chat. I'm part Native American. I tan easy. My model was originally going to be brown.
You're gonna be the second one to do a blackface.
I wasn't going to be Akko brown. It was going to be more like tan brown. I really wanted tan lines.
Yeah. Well, I'll get tan lines here soon, and then then I'm not blackface any longer.
Jinx was supposed to have a mega, but it got scrapped according to the leaks. They don't want to do anything with it because of the controversy. Yeah, they probably don't want to go back to that. Whiteface VTuber.
Exactly. A brown Mizu.
Oh, first one in this one. My favorite, Chikorita.
I've seen so many animations of that thing get cut up and eaten.
We don't talk about those.
Is it your favorite
Helioptile.
Pokemon?
Yeah, I love Chikorita.
Oh, fair enough.
I got an Abra, so I can get sued by Yuri Geller.
You get sued 3 ways from Sunday.
Got a Makuhita. Native American gives a whole new Mizunaminu taking drama tuber scalps. We got Shed Ninja. Does Shed Ninja have anything special for this one? Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent Pokemon EX. Your opponent can't take any prize cards for it. Ooh. And then
That's right, I forgot. You could do prize cards in early Pokemon, right?
Well, no, what they do now is your prize cards are like your life points. You get 6 prize cards.
Oh,
If you knock out a Pokemon, you get 1 prize card. If you knock out an EX Pokemon, you get 2 prize cards. And the first to take back all 6 of their prize cards wins.
I see. What was the inspiration behind Dark Skinned? I love Gyarados, that's why.
Strange Timepiece. I have actually no idea what that one is. Devolve one of your evolved Pokemon? I don't know why you would want to do that. Maybe I just don't get high level play. I got a shiny Magneton. Shiny Jinx. It's nice to see they brought back the Jinx in force. And a Dialga.
Ooh, that's very shiny.
I always liked Diamond Pearl. Diamond Pearl was a good game.
How many more do you have left?
3.
3? Okay.
Who's Digimon now? Oh shit, I forgot to turn my music back on. That's my bad. Y'all been sitting here in silence. With nothing but the sultry sounds of my voice. I got Knackle Stack, which I have never been a huge fan of its line. Got a Magnemite, which I'm going to need for the Magneton and Magnezone.
Indeed.
Vulpix, the second most sexual Pokemon ever made. Bulbasaur. Good to go with the Venusaur deck.
Indeed.
Another Kadabra. Oh, we got the Ninjask. Now all we need is the Nincada. Now we've got the full list. Another Fighting Gong. Oh, Meganium! And it's a shiny one.
Nice. Is that a good one?
I don't know if it's good competitively. We got a Marshadow. I actually don't know much about Marshadow. I know it's one of the quote-unquote like legendaries, but I know very little about it. And Mega Manetric EX.
Yo.
Very shiny.
Nice.
Very detailed.
Nice. So is it like you get one of those every like 5 packs or something? That's interesting.
I don't know like the rates. Could be anything, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Meganium, last I checked, isn't that great competitively. Well, I don't care. I love Meganium. So, got Fearow. Oh, there's the Nincada that we needed. A Knackly.
Lucky if you get one in 10 packs. Fair
enough. We've got a Mantine. Call for family, search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon and put them on your bench, then shuffle your deck. Oh, Shuckle. You don't fuckle with Shuckle, chat. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Never really liked Lieutenant Surge, mostly because his gym fucking sucks. Got a Ninetales. Do very pretty art for the Ninetales. Although it looks kind of weird because it's kind of like a Firefox logo.
Well, Firefox doesn't have the same logo anymore, sadly. They got rid of it.
We can pretend they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we get the Houndstone to go at the graveyard, and it's a shiny one. I'm always a fan of my ghost types, which they never added ghost to the game. They just kept it psychic, which I guess is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a full art Snover.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's a nice little art.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could get a better view of it. And then another Meganium. Shiny one. I have one more, and then Akko has to go through theirs.
I have to, yes.
Yes, you have to. We have to know what you got. It's very important, so I can flaunt mine in front of you and how much better mine is.
Well, technically, you got more than me, so it is. You have a more likelihood of that. So.
Akko's immediately coping, chap.
I can't be. I can't be.
Got a Riolu, everybody's favorite little guy. Oh, there's the Nickit. Now we have the full line. Sun and Moon has the best lollies. I will die on this hill. They added a ton of lollies for Sun and Moon.
Do you need the full line in order to like summon the big guy? Oh,
you have to go in order. Got Snom. Now I've got the full Snom line as well. Up there's Score Bunny. Now all we need is the big evolve form. Another Houndstone, but this one's not shiny. Oh, there we go. Cinti Scorch. Now we've got his whole line as well. That's kind of nice art for that. Premium Power Pro. Oh, Tyrogue. So that means they have probably Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, or Hitmontop in these as well.
Don't worry, Akko, you'll pull the fat guy Pikachu card.
Got a Bulbasaur. Shiny Bulbasaur. I need to put the shinies over here. And the last one is Clawitzer. Very shiny, very epic artwork. Clawitzer. How much damage does that do? 210? It's a really good fuck you move, I guess.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, fair.
But it uses all of the energy you put on it, so. But chat, that's what I am walking away with today.
Do you think that was worth it?
Yes, I actually enjoy these.
Fair.
I'm gonna have to sort them all into my book now, though. So I guess the really good ones.
Join mine. Yes. Looking at chat. No, chat, I'm not. Listen, I will find out the card for my. I think Mizu showed me the card of my deck, or the ones I got. Unless I get that one, I really don't give a shit.
So I guess these three are my good ones. Because the Snover has full card art. And then the Venusaur and Manectric are the... So I think those are probably my best ones. How do you evolve Pokemon in the cards game? You just stick it on top of each other. Like, there's no, like, special summoning or anything like Yu-Gi-Oh! Does. It's... You just have to have the line in order. But chat, now we get to go to the Akko cam.
Hold on a moment. All right, it should be good. I don't know if you're just showing my screen.
I will in a minute. I was waiting for you to tell me it's good.
Okay. Well, I think it's good now. See, unlike yours, my camera's on backwards.
Good job, Akko.
I did get a phone arm, so I'm gonna do exactly what you did next time we do this.
Yeah.
So chat, unlike Mizu, I found a 6 because and I did go to like a card store, and like I said, they scalp their shit up the ass. Like for one pack of these I found in a card store, it was like $9. Whereas when I found it from a machine, it was like $5. So I feel like I had to really look for in order to get like a 6-pack. So I feel like we'll just unlike the box that you have, this is just like a smaller. It's kind of like a smaller card holder thing here. This is kind of nice. I think the expectation is that you treat it like that if you're like want to collect or something. But I had to really restrain myself because I like found these a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, I really want to touch them, but I'm not going to. So we've got 6. What is this? Surging Sparks. Oh man. Here. Did you open yours on screen, or here? I'll just.
Mine was kind of off screen because I don't have the camera set up like perfectly to capture it.
There, I'll just open it off screen, but then I'll just do this, and then I'll just actually I'll just remove that bottom card there so that I can use it later. Because I have like easily 100 over 100 of those code cards here. See, now unlike Mizu, because I haven't played the game, I don't know any of these Pokemon, and I'm probably gonna say their names wrong. My camera is mirrored. Yes, I know, because it is upside down, chat. Next time we do this, it will be right side up, but this is literally just another face cam that is pointed down. Hand reveal? No, I've done a hand reveal in the past, chat. This isn't uncommon. Let's see. So these are all Scarlet and Violet, I believe. Okay, so that's. Let me move my 100% keyboard out of the way a little bit more. Is Mom getting invited to the Black VTuber Awards? No. So this is Swablu. I remember hating that Pokemon when I played Scarlet and Violet.
What's wrong with Swablu?
I don't know. I just remember hating it. Followed by Rotom. Isn't Rotom just like a phone?
He's
or
Rotom.
Rotom.
But Rotom is many household appliances, including a cell phone.
Oh,
it is also a washer and dryer combination.
I see. Followed by Vibrava. Am I saying that right? Vibrava?
It's Vibrava, yeah.
Vibrava, okay. I am white and a man. Yes, chat, I am. I'm kind of surprised myself. Oh, this is the Pokemon that's just literally keys. That's...
Actually, can I do this? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Are you just going to flip it upside down?
Yeah, I was going to do a transform, flip. There you go. It looks a little
right
weird,
side
but
up for my audience.
It's right side up on mine now.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
I can't do much about your audience.
Nice. And a berry. So we got an Executor.
Executor. God, you fucked it. You fucked me up on it now.
as the reverse holo with a Scatterbug. And what is this?
Golden to go.
Golden to go. Oh yeah, isn't this like the evolved version of the
Mimic?
Yeah. Ooh, and another Terrapagos. I've got one of these already. I've got this shiny one already. This one's nice. Yeah, I like this one. I think this one was another normal one. Yeah. So the
also, thank you, Gabby, for the 476 biddies. I don't know why that number specifically. Oh,
I believe the first hand-
476 is 169 plus 69 plus 69 plus 169.
Wait, what?
Cabby gave me 476 biddies, and apparently that's
Oh.
169 bits plus 69 bits plus 69 bits plus 169 bits.
I get it. Pretty nice
Chat is
graphic
saying,
on the
Akko,
shiny.
show the art.
I mean, I am showing the art.
You're kind of tilted it back a little bit. It gets a little hard to see.
Oh, my apologies. Again, chat, it'll be better next time, I promise. Because we're probably won't do this every week because this is expensive, but we could probably try and do it once a month, you know. And here for people that like, here I'll like flip it upside down so that you guys can see what I got.
Well, now it's upside down on mine.
You're welcome. Hey, we got a Diglett. If it tails, it does nothing. I love that. Volcarona. Oh, I remember that one being... I remember hating this one too.
Yeah, we'll keep it this way for now.
Hey, a Miradon. I actually have here. I'm pretty sure I have it in here. Yeah. I have the EX version of Miradon here. So this is the basic, and then this is the EX version of it.
Nice,
that.
nice.
Yeah. I think actually, wait, is this? No, yeah, this is just the EX. So this is the slightly different version of it. Opening cards by box is a flex. I mean, like the one that I got was like $28, so it is, but like that's not bad to do once a month. Trainer.
I mean, I'm sure we
Meowth.
buy more video games. We spend more on video
Probably
games
do.
a month.
Probably do. All right, so the first reverse is Watrel, followed by Clobopus.
That is a new one.
And Kaffa
Kaffa
Grigus. Oh, it's a coffin.
It's one of my
Okay.
favorites.
Why is it one of your favorites?
Because I like the coffin design, and I like ghost types.
Fair.
And I am
Fair,
able
fair,
to
fair.
justify me being a ghost type Pokemon fan because I am also a yokai VTuber, not just a water VTuber.
You are. Yes. Yes, you are. Clobopus, chat. I believe. Oh, Bronzong. So this is the evolved version of the other one.
Bronzong, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you got a Sandy Gast.
What, is Sandy Gast good?
I like Sandy Gast.
Oh, fair. Oh, it has sand spray. Nice. Drillbur. Larvesta. Okay. I'm starting to get the naming scheme. Slowly. Quaquaval.
That
think that's how you
is,
say
I've
that.
never pronounced that one correctly.
Fair. Graphii? Oh, it's a graffiti Pokemon.
Akko
Okay.
got all the hard ones.
I did, yes. Well, here's what the thing is. Once you start running out of names, they just start making shit up, you know? So our first reverse is Maril. Second one is an item.
They made Meryl into a psychic?
Hey! I got Latius X. So,
That's a good one.
is it really?
Yeah.
Sweet. Look at that chat here. I'll pull that off. That's an X chat. Don't you wish the Beyblade series had some cards? Those names: Bruh, Dragoon, Dronzor. Let's say this is a good one, chat. Latios. Nice. Yay. I'm happy then. I'm happy that I got a good one.
Latios was one
Latios.
of the legendaries from Ruby Sapphire.
Oh, okay. We'll take the energy out. Togepi.
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 Togepi was in the first run of the anime.
Oh, okay. Did they make up Pokemon just for the anime?
No. They made
No.
they made up Pokemon just for the manga. There are some that appear in the manga that don't appear anywhere else.
Okay. That's Blitzel. Yamask. Quaxley. I love Quaxley. Quaxley's funny. Even though I never played with it, I liked that one. Pavilion.
So, fun fact, Pavilion actually was region-based, the pattern on its wings.
Uh-huh.
So, people in different countries got different colored Pavilions.
Oh, that's cool.
And then there
Do you think
was
this one come in
one
different
specialty
colors?
Pokemon one. I doubt the cards do. Although,
Oh,
granted, they
fair.
might, actually, but...
In DD. And another executor. That's my reverse. Dano, I think is how you pronounce that.
It's Dino.
Dino. And then Gastrodon.
Actually really like
That's a hollow.
Gastrodon. It's
Oh,
funny
really?
that they gave you both a North and South Sea variant on the card.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's not male or female for Gastrodon. It's North Sea and South Sea.
Oh, okay. We don't believe in genders. We believe in the North and the South.
You probably shouldn't say that. Thank you for the membership, Scum. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, fuck.
There's allegedly going to be another in Gen 10. Interesting.
I'll take the energy out. Ooh, I think this energy is this shiny energy?
You can get shiny energies, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. South spot for states' rights? Yes. Identifies transdirectional? Yes. Mankey! I have a love-hate for Mankey because he always killed me a lot.
Execute.
Execute. The little eggs. Another Swablu! Fuck you. Another Rotom. Another vet trainer. Cyrano. Taros? Yeah, Taros. Paldean Taros. It's just a bull.
Everybody's favorite, Bruxish.
Yeah. Bruxish as the first reverse. Then Oricorio.
Oricorio has 4 forms
Oh, wait.
based on different types
What
of
is-
dance.
This one is not. So that is this one. Hey, a Donphan. Those ones are pretty nice. I always had a hard time catching them. Ooh. What is this? This is black.
Oh, you got Black
You-
Kyurem.
Black Kyurem X. Ooh, chat, look at that. Shiny. I got just as lucky as Mizu did today, chat. Look at that. I got 2 X cards. Although you got like what'd you have? You had like a full art as well. So this is a full art. Ooh, it's got like the little divots or the grooves on it.
Yeah.
So it's got like it's got like the little divots. I like that. That's awesome.
Here,
Sweet.
let me, because you have Surging Sparks, right?
Yes.
So, swap pack, new Surging Sparks.
I imagine the EX cards are kind of like supposed to be like the rare one.
They're the big guys.
All right, chat. Last one. Let's see what happens here. Another Larvesta. Another Mankey. Another Execute. Another fucking Swablu. A Terra Orb. Whoa. I noticed that they include some of the ancient cards here, which I believe come from the one of the sets from Scarlet and Violet had ancient and future cards, so I think that they just include some of these randomly, which is kind of cool. So this is an ancient Fluttermane.
So the Black
Yeah.
Kyurem you got is
Okay.
worth $250.
$2.50.
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
There is a version in that pack that is not card art, like not full card art.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's worth more, or... about
No,
the same.
it's worth like nothing. The
Okay.
people like the full
I don't
card
care.
art ones
Yeah.
because the full card art is pretty.
It is. Wu Qin is the first reverse. Is that another lolly?
She's not really.
Appeal. I think she's just a regular.
She's not
regular.
really a lolly, but
Nice.
some people might disagree.
Fair. And then the holo is Tapo Coco.
He is one of the four main legendaries from Sun and Moon.
It is, yeah. Look at that. That's neat. Wait, this is 191. Are the? Oh, it is all from the 199 one. So, well, there we go, chat. I don't know. I think I did pretty good. You know, I got 2 EX cards, and the EX cards are like kind of hard to find. So, you know, that's nice. 2 EX cards, I'd say, is pretty good, chat.
I'm gonna have to decide how I want to organize things in my book.
Well, I have my stuff organized by different kind of rarity. So like I have all of my EX cards as like one big one. Actually, not all of the. Yeah, some of them are. Oh, here's the executor, chat, that I got the other day. I think you said that this was like, no, I looked it up. This card's like worth $20.
Yes.
But I'm not gonna sell it. I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, chat. We're not in it to make money. We're in it to have a little fun with our cards.
Yeah, I got some full arts here as well that are really nice. But yeah, these are all my. I have a bunch of EX ones here. Let me draw out all the non-EX. I think this Alakazam one was in a big pack, so the Alakazam one's not worth anything. Yeah, those are.
Right now,
So
they're
these
kind
are all
of
of
flooding
my
the market
EX.
with Alakazams for some reason.
Yeah, they are. He's in kind of just about everything. Yeah, these are the EX cards I have, chat. Some of them are obviously shinier than the others. Although I really am happy to have this Miraidon X. I think that one's one of my favorites. That one and the Charizard. Which... So what's funny is I got the Charizard, I got the Venusaur, and then I wanted the other water type. Well, technically I have him. So I have Blastoise, I have Charizard, and then I have Venusaur. So I have... That's the original 3, isn't it? Like the original 3 starters?
Yes.
Yeah, so I have the original 3 starters as EX form, which is cool. Yeah, I'll add these to the list. I don't know if here, I'm gonna turn off the camera now. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I would like to do some kind of like thing where me and Mizu can like play against each other. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we would like to. It would obviously have to be through hand cam.
Yeah.
But I'm like down to do that. It sounds like a fun idea.
But if we do, we have to get other VTubers in on it. Make them all play.
Yes. Yes, pretty much. I'm sure there are other VTubers that would be willing to join in on that.
Yeah, chat, if you know any mildly autistic VTubers that want to join in on Pokemon hand cam streams, let us know.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I gotta sort all of these now. I just sorted all my other ones the other day.
That's the fun part. Get Kendra in.
Kendra have Pokemon card? I mean, if she does, for sure. All right, I forgot I have an Electrode as well. I'll have to like send you some pictures of these. I have some pretty classy looking ones.
Yeah, no.
All right, I'll have to sort these later.
Can we cancel Akko for the worst Pokemon names pronunciation known to the internet?
No.
You can cancel them on my stream, chat.
Wow. Smugglana? I highly doubt Smugglana wants anything to do with 2 drama tubers like us. I wouldn't say no, though. You know, if she wants to, I'd totally be down.
Yeah, everybody's free to come play the Pokemans with the drama tubers.
Yeah.
But is Celeste good?
Yeah, I haven't invited her in yet, but like you can whenever.
You should have. It's your server.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Well, she's in the server. She's just not like here, let me tell her she can come in. I just didn't want to invite her in with this.
I could beat you guys. You probably could.
Probably, most definitely could.
I never knew how to play the Pokemon TCG. I just collected them. I downloaded the online Pokemon TCG thing today, and that is the first time I've ever learned how to play it. And no, not the mobile game, because I'm aware the mobile game plays differently.
Yeah.
They have an actual TCG app, which is what I played on.
All right, I have notified her.
Okay, so we're just waiting for her.
Yes. So while we're waiting, do you want to explain to the audience what we're going to be indulging them in today?
We're forcing you guys to watch The Dawn of Chasers and 6 trans people try and shit on Leaflit and fail horribly.
Pretty much. No idea what kind of prompted the Dawn doing this. But I do have a feeling that because he is friends with Niara and like all of the trans VTubers that are like anti-right leaning, that's probably what spawned it. Which can I just say, I don't know why he's choosing to align himself like that. He calls himself some sort of center-leaning individual, but Leaflit, or excuse me, not Leaflit. Celeste will be here in a moment. He calls himself some sort of like all-ways kind of guy that he's for both sides. Yet he comments on the most retarded of things, and he aligns himself with people that literally want to ruin the lives of other individuals. So,
for the Dongs Goons to invade chat, I don't care.
They are welcome, as
all
long
two
as they
of
are
them?
civil. All 2 of them, including himself. Now, are you going to be sharing screen for this? Because I don't have this stream on hand.
I can, yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to sit down and do a set up like another filter for this because I'm watching it through Rumble and I've never watched
gross.
anything through Rumble. I mean, on your side it's probably fine. You just do the Discord chat, but
Yeah.
copy.
Yeah, I've got it figured out. All I got to do is just pull up the Discord screen and then never touch it.
Yes, that's what I was trying to explain to you.
There we go.
Okay, it's not too much different than YouTube. A little wider for some reason.
Okay. She should be here momentarily. We might get her model too. I did tell her she's welcome to do that. Don is a chaser. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, and it's hilarious. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's why I started calling him the Dawn of Chasers.
I just call him the dong of everything because it's funny.
I think the Dawn of Chasers is funnier. Makes me laugh.
Dong of chasers, yeah, that works.
The Dawn of Chasers.
Hi,
Yeah.
Celeste.
Hello.
Celeste, we opened Pokemon cards.
I heard. How was it? I didn't watch the whole thing, but I hope you guys had fun.
Yes.
We did.
Did you get your $400 card yet?
We're not looking for a $400 card, but in our hearts, we did.
If I get it, I'm selling the shit out of it.
Yeah.
When I was
Celeste, the studio's open
yeah.
for you.
Yeah, let me boot it up. My phone's charging enough.
We were
Nice.
thinking of asking people to join us for playing Pokemans.
Pokemans.
If
I don't
anybody
even
was
know how much I
interested.
spent on cards, to be honest. I did get like well, at the time, I don't know if it's that price anymore, but it was like over $100 EV card.
Ooh.
Except I'm probably never gonna sell it, to be honest.
Oh no,
I
I would
just
never
wanted to
sell
collect
mine.
it for the pretty art.
If you ever want to join us, you're free to.
The scalpers ruined Pokemon for me. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair.
It's true. It's true. It's hard to find them.
Yeah, I was just like really upset because I really just wanted to collect them to have them. I've always, when I was younger, I used to collect some of them, and well, I can't. I forgot which one is it's the one with the doll, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will tell you, if you are anywhere near a Kroger's or a grocery store owned by Kroger's, they have partnered with Pokemon to put in these little Pokemon machines that have like anti-scalping measures put into them, which is how I've been getting mine. Basically, they only give out cards on a timer with a little bit of AI mixed in.
Mm-hmm. So if you look more childlike, they'll probably give you more cards because they only want children to buy cards from them.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
But that's how I've been getting mine, because it's not permanently sold out since it's on like a little timer for it. There's Celeste.
Hello.
And I do have the stream up for you whenever you're ready.
Give me one moment. I have to fix my. There we go. I'll put you down here. You and Mizu are both short, so there we go.
Thank you.
I do
Okay,
have
the
it on
Fugi group is
1.5.
Okay, sounds good.
I tried listening earlier on 2.0, but it was so fast you really couldn't make out what they were saying. 1.5 seems fine. Also, chat, yes, it is 9 hours of brain rot, but we're not listening to all 9 hours of it.
Really?
We're gonna listen to as much as we can.
Yeah.
Yes, really. Really quickly before we move forward. Let's see here. Red Hair Cross earlier said the blue one has surprisingly dainty hands. You have any comment to that, Mizu?
I do not.
You do not? Fair enough. Campo Mambo for 199 says, tell Celestium she is a goofy goober. Well, I will
Goofy
take that back.
goober rod.
And then Dan Hibiki for 2 says, hi Celeste, I didn't know you were going to be here. Yeah, she was. And I hope you guys are excited. Okay, that's all of them.
Yeah. So you good for me to start whenever?
Yes, I'm good. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, Misa.
And Celeste,
You
you
start when ready.
Hi,
good
Misa.
and ready
I'm ready.
for pain?
Yes.
Disappointment, more like it.
I'm going to assume that we're just going to skip through his starting soon shtick.
Actually, they're just kind of talking already when the stream starts.
Really?
Yeah, like they've apparently been talking for a while because it starts in the middle of a conversation.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you'll hear it. Just listen.
That's
Towers
awesome.
apart.
They're still terrible than they are on I-95.
Well, actually, George Washington Bridge is usually pretty good. I mean, personally,
Are you high?
Personally, I don't go over it that much. Usually, what I do, I go up like 9. I'm sorry, no, not 9W, and just go over 287 to Terrortown.
I'll cut this out.
Over the Mario Cuomo Bridge. I mean, I can talk about what highways are near me. I mean, the fucking bridge I'm talking about is in a different state. Who cares?
We don't even have to say that you're near it, to be fair.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I talk about being from North Jersey, so.
But look, all right, then
Of
you need to go to the
course.
George Washington Bridge between the
No, I
hours
do.
of 10 a.m.
No.
and the
3 a.m.
dawn is
It's
just
absolutely
like not
fucking
there.
I one time I accidentally.
Live Hassan reaction. in the corner.
Why does that person live in my state? Get them out! Get them all out! No, I'm kidding.
Love-
Stop.
Reaction.
So, like,
What's
a lot of the
going
people
on?
here, I have no idea who the fuck they are. I know who.
No, I
have no
am
idea
not
where
that
it is.
in
I know who Miu is. I know Ava, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding the name. This IYICI, no clue. I can't see this person's name. And then Mr. Korik, no idea who they are either.
Accidentally went. I was in fucking Fort Lee, and I made one wrong turn, and I ended up shoved onto that fucking mess and forced into New York City.
Great opening.
I know what
Hey,
he's talking
Hey,
about
it is.
too.
That's what we hear. We're here to bring the viewers in and let them know that certain highways suck. Stay away from them.
I think the problem is that just like the entirety of like Fort Lee down to Hudson County is just New York overflow.
Yeah.
Like fucking Jersey City, Hoboken. Ugh.
No.
They're
No,
nice towns. I just don't like driving in them.
I'm trying to think of that town I delivered in New Jersey all the time.
All right.
It wasn't too bad.
I
Sea
gotta
Caucus probably.
remind myself to record and the DM. So we're back. We're live. I got sent, I think, 12 or 13 emails to watch this video ever since I became friends with Nyara.
Bro got told to watch a video.
I really don't think you were sent anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Time to lose the will to live. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
chat.
You was sent 12 or 13 emails to cover this, chat.
I don't believe that.
What?
Nobody's emailing you. Shut up.
Don, show the emails or you're a lying piece of shit.
I do. I
Can
get.
you stream
I
to
am.
Discord?
Yeah, just give me a
Maybe
second while I
something, video.
DM Tism. Where you at, loser? Watching video. Get in VC. All right.
Up on Gangnam Style. Up on Gangnam
me see.
Style.
I should be able to
So
share my
we're
screen.
doing a reaction to like
All right. Can you
a
see it?
transphobic content creator versus a trans content creator. So
Well, let me
if
start.
we
A
could not do-
transphobic
the
content
circular-
creator.
Okay, pause real quickly. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Leaflit used to be fucking more left than right. Celeste, correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear Leaflit used to live in California, and then they moved because California started sucking ass. These people are retarded.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Very funny.
our logic shit, so we actually get through it. Because every time we mention like some sort of scientific debunk, we might end up in some sort of like religious justification thing on this side. If we can't do the circular logic thing, so we can actually go through and debunk it, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Well, the only thing I would say is I agree. If we're only going to approach it on the logic standard, if we're not approaching it on a moral standard, then that's fine.
Well, morals are subjective, so
I'll prepare the caffeine.
All right. So we do have.
we just because
What are they talking? We're
God
not doing it
only
on a
knows,
logic
Mizu.
standard. We'll do it on a moral standard. Are you
Oh,
guys
gosh.
good? What are you track are you on?
Only the best for people that are only the best.
God objective morality, right? Like we can't play on
Well, yeah,
Hello.
that's what I'm saying. We can't.
How's it going?
It's either if morals have to be subjective, then yeah, then it would be only you'd only
Yeah.
want to approach it logically. If you're going to have to, there's objective morality.
yeah, in my contention. would
Okay,
be
so really
that
quickly,
politically,
the guy that just spoke there, the guy with the deep voice, that guy's name is Korik, and I believe he was supposed to be like the guy that's like supposed to be opposing all of the trans opinions. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mizu.
I heard that there was supposedly a Christian. Is that him?
I think so.
I don't know anything about him. This is my first time
Fair.
seeing any of this, so like I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's what he does.
Fair.
we should consider things without religious morality because we need to consider everyone, not just the Christians here.
No. I'm not. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like let's just not approach it on a moral standard.
Exactly.
If we do, just do logic.
Right. So we do have three sponsorships today. So every hour, since this is a 4-hour video,
Wow.
we will do one of them. I have a bit of a timer. I'll keep track of it. And remember that they're all going to a good cause. They're actually paying a little bit more today. I got them all approved. This has been the fastest the sponsorships have ever been approved for any stream I've ever done when I told them this is what I was doing today. So
Bro got sponsors.
yeah.
I didn't know he got
Bro got
sponsors. That's funny.
True. Part-time Bloom says, could you just specify your baseline moral axioms and judge by those?
No,
No, you don't want to do that. Okay.
no,
Can you-
we're not getting into meta ethics because we can't get into a meta ethical conversation with Christians, and I have absolutely no intention.
So you're starting this conversation off with the idea that you cannot bring morals into it at all.
Uh-huh.
You really think that's gonna work like in the long term?
What's the point
Really?
of this if you're already shooting it down from the start? Sounds idiotic to me.
Yeah.
Before we like move forward, I think it'd be appropriate to like kind of mention like why me and Mizu kind of would work best for this kind of debate. or just kind of like work best talking about this. You know, at the very least from an experience standpoint.
Oh no, I don't give a shit. I'm
No,
terrible at
fair.
these.
Fair,
I
but
show up
I
these
feel like-
debates to make fun of people because I don't care.
Fair. That sounds about right. Fair. Oh goodness! All right, we can
Attention
continue.
on saying that your learned reality is something that is wrong to you. It is wrong to me, and yeah, that's the circular logic we're going to run into.
That just gave me a headache. Like immediately, just like your learned reality is wrong to me. Like, what? Any thoughts on that, Celeste?
You know, we're like what? Not even 5 minutes in, and I think whatever brain cell I have is officially gone.
She needed a big head for her brain cell, and it just floated away.
It's your learned reality. You have to unlearn it.
Oh,
you're right. I'm going into the Matrix. Hold on.
A few other things. The Rumble chat has been disabled.
No!
Unless you're certain specific people that already follow, because I want this to be more polite, and I know how the Rumble chat gets. And voice.
You are such
That's
a
hilarious.
bitch. What?
I don't want my chat to be transphobic.
What is with these guys? Nico, by the way, says, "Good evening, Celeste. Christ is the red pill."
Oh fuck!
Be Christ
Thank
building
you.
then.
Thank you, Sid,
This is
for
for the chat.
wiggly thing for 2 bits.
Why do this stream on Rumble? Fuck if I know, man. I don't know anything about
Fuck.
Rumble.
Because that's where he streams, I believe.
Have been turned off, and all redeems have been turned off for this as well. All right.
You guys remember when Rice Gum came back and he started streaming on Rumble?
Wait, Rice Gum?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
That was like two years ago.
Wait, yeah, 2 years ago was about the half-life of whatever the fuck he left when he exploded.
I like how you put that.
All I know about Rice Gum is that he sang in like one of my favorite video game themes.
What?
Can we-
Rice Gum?
Can one of y'all tell me if you can hear the video pretty well through both Discord and on the
You
stream?
can't tell my internet's dying or something, but everyone's really
So someone needs to look on the stream and make sure that it's
Well, I'm looking at the screen
Oh.
share.
okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, play it.
Well, I'm playing it right
Does
now.
that work for you?
I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
You hear it through the screen share?
Stream doesn't hear it.
Yeah, I can hear. The
Okay, can we hear it through the stream? The stream.
It's however you want it. It's gonna show basically exactly how it
Now
shows
you
on your
can.
screen. It should show that.
Is that how I've never listened to Leaflit. Why does Leaflit sound like?
Oh my gosh.
She sounds-
You've
oh my God.
never listened to Leaflit? Then what the hell are you talking about? Oh my goodness, you don't even know who you're talking about. Even I know who this clown with the white ears are. Like, you don't talk about someone you don't know.
Well, I
I mean, I
just
guess
don't think I've
again,
never listened to them on
stupid.
stream. That's the thing.
If I hit this, how
Which is
far back
still
does
funny.
it go? I'm at 6:55 right now. It goes about 15 seconds. I want to hear what he said about Leaflet's voice. Because on a stream full of trans people, probably shouldn't be criticizing people's voices.
Okay, can we hear it through the screen? The stream.
It's however you want it. It's gonna show basically exactly how it shows on your screen. It should show that.
Is that how I've never listened to Leaflit. Why does Leaflit sound like she's a 5-year-old
Trans?
child?
She sounds.
She's a 5-year-old child.
Oh my god.
Dawn saying
they're-
that.
I believe that
They're
was
pedophiles. No. I'm just.
Because she's Asian. Asians all sound like children.
No, I've heard some Asians that don't sound like children, but I mean, I guess if it's
true.
like females, then I mean, increasingly more so, I guess.
It's
Fair.
true, yeah.
the voice of consent.
I had no idea. What the heck?
She's an anime girl. Like she does the voice.
Oh, she does that's not her natural voice? Oh, okay. Because I would be sad for her if that was her natural voice. That would be.
What the fuck?
What?
John, what the fuck?
Again,
Dude,
on a
what is
stream
wrong
full of
with these
trans
people?
people trying to make fun of people's voices, probably not the route you want to go down. I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm not mad. I'm dying.
This is so retarded, dude.
Whatever you want.
How curious the transfer does voice training.
I don't know.
Never mind, my internet's going crazy. Holy shit.
Holy
That'll
fuck.
She doesn't.
What are they? Oh, the transphobe does voice training. What are you on about? Are you smoking?
Oh man, this is amazing.
Do you do that?
She doesn't sing. She AI generates that.
Right.
What?
What's your favorite German food?
Okay, so how much of this is going to be
I like
them just talking about nothing? Because I was told by Nara a lot of this is filler.
I wanted to make
would
fun
say
of it.
There is so much nothing, and it's so sad.
Okay.
You call it filler.
You would call it filler?
No, it's not that. It's just funny to refer to it. The majority of this is filler. It's like,
Some
damn it, it's not an
fun
anime
stuff.
episode.
Oh, the dry ones like
Yeah, I like the try. Wait, so let's just swap?
It's
No, the first part is them like getting ready because the stream is going live.
Yeah,
favorite
it's probably going to be like a
ice
handful
cream.
of, I would say 5-10 minutes probably
Oh,
of
yeah.
them just
Apple?
talking and actually communicating with people.
I was also specifically requested by my
Oh, yeah,
audience
yeah.
to
They have a lot of
watch
soft-
Leaflit's perspective, but I ain't gonna do that because Nara's my friend.
Yeah, let me
Leaflit is not my friend.
It is a good habit if you are going to do something like this to watch the other side's perspective specifically, to give them the watch, so you can.
Holy shit.
It makes you look more genuine if you do it that way.
does.
I find it very interesting. He is specifically. They told me to watch Leaflet's perspective. I'm not doing that because Naira's my friend. Okay, buddy.
And already there, it's like bad faith. So like, honestly, the stream should have just been cut off here.
True.
Yeah, they're not here to debate in the world of ideas. They're just here to rebut, it sounds like, because this is not them debating about it. This is just them whining about it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The perspective doesn't matter.
It does
I'm just
nothing.
chilling.
Yeah.
We don't need redeems right now.
By the way, we do have YouTube Premium on my personal account here, so there shouldn't be any
I
ads.
don't know. I guess I should.
Leaflit is model mogging Niara.
I'll read them out after.
What?
Model mogging.
But look at those eyes.
That's called a seizure.
Yeah.
Look at the eyes.
They're just making fun of her
Wait, Roxanne, yours also
characteristics. This is
I don't think so.
No, I don't think it sucks.
I don't think it sucks. I think it's good. She was telling me about it 2.0
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the model.
and what it was. She was telling me what it was going to look like too. I don't think that's public, so I don't want to talk about it.
The only real issue with Niara's model is like some of the angles.
If there's like some redeem or something, I'm just going to do that later. Yeah, that's what I was
why are they comparing the models?
The angle just, I don't know why the angle.
Chat, like, there's no reason to compare the models because Leaflet just wins that one. Like, stop trying this fight. You're not going to win it.
I like how they're like, oh, Leaflet's model isn't working correctly. It's just like, what the fuck are you? Why are you arguing this right now? You literally are supposed to be the people of acceptance. You guys sound like assholes. You sound like ridoids right now.
They're only accepting of their side.
Oh, that's always how it is.
So funny.
It's just very funny that we're doing a stream about a transphobe who won't accept people for who they are. Anyway, she sounds like a 5-year-old child. I'm very sad for her that her voice sounds like that. Like, okay, guys, chill.
All I'm gonna say is Nyara's gonna get a really big kick out of this when she listens to it later. Or not Nyara, excuse me, Leaflet. Roll.
Leaflet's model is peak. Leaflet's model is peak. Like, again, you're picking fights you don't want to pick, right? Because, like, you don't want to pick the voice thing because, okay, maybe you do somewhat, like, offend Leaflet in some way, at best. And then all the other trans people that you're friends with go, you think my voice sounds like shit? Like,
what did you mean my voice sounds like shit?
like, that's the best you're getting out of that. Like, why are you doing this?
Oh, listen, the dong isn't really known for smartness, alright? You know this, Mizu.
I think
Can we
I
skip
think I
all
should be
this?
good to go.
Alright.
Like,
Filler?
I hope.
do you know when the filler ends?
I appreciate it.
It ends now.
Yeah.
Like this is where they
Oh, it
introduce
ends
the
now.
stream.
Kind of scared.
Because they wait for people to come
Because
in.
of like opposing
Oh,
views
yeah,
or
true.
political alignments, I just think having a conversation.
Let me message Lily.
Yeah, I know we've both gotten backlash for
Yeah.
this thing. So
Exactly.
yeah. And like we did talk a little bit about stuff, right? So I think there actually is some I should tweet it. I did tweet it. I guess I should retweet it.
No, they're
again.
still talking about nothing.
tell me I didn't tweet it.
Yeah, they're doing the intro, so just
Oh.
like skip
I'll
it.
quote
Just
it.
go forward a few
Go
times.
like 5 minutes ahead and see if they started yet, and then you can
They're like
back up.
shitting around.
DQ community than they think.
Hot meat
You
kettle.
grew up
here,
on Tumblr.
buddy.
That's kind of like what I know.
No,
Also, thank you, Alpha Chad for 5. The Dawn of Dipshittery is currently trying to pick a fight with me on Twitter in defense of Nyra. Dude is a disingenuous moron.
Oh,
Chat, I always
pick a fight with
recommend
an
don't
idiot.
fight with people. Let them
Don't fight with an idiot.
wallow. That's why we're not fighting with them. We're making fun of them.
Exactly. Way more fun. Dubwood, thank you for the 2. Those people are clowns. Hell yeah. Hang on a moment.
Hang on.
Anyway. Yeah, because I'm a clown too.
I didn't grow up on Tumblr. My brother did, and I was kind of exposed to a lot of the thought there. So I
Okay,
kind
are
of
we
do
good
understand a lot of it.
now?
But maybe I don't, and maybe we can talk about like what the differences are there.
Yeah.
Turn it up in your stream a little bit.
I mean, do you want to talk about sorry, Caesar, you want to talk about the trans stuff first, or do you want to talk about Straub and then like into trans stuff?
I think that
related, right?
I think a lot of us are gonna have
it is
different
like
perspectives.
pretty
on things
linked.
here.
I did.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of useful to kind of have like a baseline understanding because like you told me that.
It's wild that Nyra on 1.5 times sounds like just normal speaking.
Yeah.
You, brother, you talk so fucking slow.
Yeah.
Speed it up just a little bit.
That you disagree with like some trans stuff, but you are
I meant to disable the
also like
Pokemon, but I
respectful and so on.
didn't,
So
I'm lazy.
I'm kind of I do have like some baseline questions, just like some quick yes or no questions.
So
like,
wait, Nara
know
did
where you
make
stand
questions
and
for this
where we
interview.
like fundamentally agree or like disagree.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's normal.
So
And then I can ask the ones like just to make sure we're not like straw manning each other, right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
You can just like, ask whatever. I'll answer it.
yeah, I mean,
What do you mean
I don't
straw
want this to be,
manning?
like,
What?
a gotcha.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
just
Straw man is like when you make a.
No, I know what a straw man is.
what I need to address.
It's when you
right?
say something
I know
and
that,
it creates a false target, and then you hit the target and pretend like you're hitting the thing, like your opponent. Yeah.
Thank you for that wonderful
I've heard
explanation.
that you were like more progressive, like that you kind of like your content has kind of like shifted over the last period.
Well, I don't think that's true.
I can answer that.
I got-
It isn't.
There's no-
I don't know where that came
where
from.
she got that
But,
pulled out of her ass.
I've actually had the same beliefs for a very long time. At least 10 years. I'll say at least 10 years. I've had kind of these beliefs, and I used to not talk about politics because everyone told me not to. But I was actually always interested in it. So my YouTube feed was always like kind of philosophical, political, sorts of content, debates, for instance. Like I really like debates, ideas, and this is because me and my friends, this is what we do in real life. Like me and my friends. This sounds kind of dumb, but like me and my friends.
In
will go
retrospect,
out
this
and we'll just
impeaches debate.
And I'll be like,
Unfortunately,
Explain further.
because she said she likes political debates and philosophical YouTube content, and it doesn't translate.
It doesn't
It doesn't
translate.
translate. Okay, sorry.
What are you talking about? Like, that's a genuine question. You're just like, it doesn't
All I hear
translate.
is a bunch of soy boys talking, man. This is crazy.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean it doesn't translate? What doesn't translate? Explain? At least a little bit.
No, they never explain. You know that.
It sounds like they're not going to. It sounds like just moving on.
All right.
Yeah, I watched, I think, like an hour and 30 minutes of this. Like, basically someone clipped it up and gave it to me. So I am a little bit more new than what you've seen, probably.
times like eating food and debating, like stupid stuff, really, like just ridiculous things have nothing to do with anything, but we would just debate it anyway. So late at night when I would play games, right, I would play I would do a little bit of talking, and then I would play some game, and then I would play like late night where I'd play like a bunch of PvP games. During that time I would talk a lot about politics. So that's why a lot of people didn't know about it, because it would be like at 2 a.m. or like after like the main part of the stream,
Lily has joined us.
then I would talk about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's,
You can,
it's not
you
really
can watch the video
people
and
who
stream it to
know
Discord, so
from
you
that
can
time know I've
stay,
always
you
talked
don't get a
about
delay.
Okay, bad.
I don't think Leaflit is religious either. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think she is.
No, well, no, I think she is. She has Angel Sword, and she was telling Celestium about her religion. I know this in the past.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Celeste mentioned.
Unless you mention.
Celeste, what did you
man.
do?
I guess I'm Leaflit's friend. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know.
You are Leaflet's friend, yes.
And you're our friend.
Exactly.
Friend.
Until we decide to cancel you
Yeah.
for clout.
You're right. Darn it. No. No,
Leaflet has to do it.
no.
Listen, Leaflet's got to do it first. She's got to get it go, and then we'll take after.
No.
It's easy to person to say she's religious but not really practice it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever like seen them reference religion at all. Like up until they started becoming controversial, like they kind of phased off the map, and then when they came back on the map, they talked a bit about it, but then just didn't really like go into it any further. Right?
I know that like
makes sense.
Would you like to respond, Celeste?
I mean, Leaflit's content isn't about religion, but she has mentioned it, and she has a couple of videos that she was like reacting to like religious content in the last couple of months. So, I mean, sure, she may not be like me, and she doesn't have to be like me, you know, talking about it openly. She is a content creator who happens to be a Christian. And I mean, that's how it is. Like, I mean, even Andrew Wilson, who she really like looks up to, yeah, he talks about religion, but you know, he's on the Whatever podcast and he's talking about relationships and stuff more times than not. So it's like, you can be Christian, you can go and make that your whole thing, or it can be sort of, you know, you mention it here and there, or you might not mention it at all, or, you know, just in passing, but it's not really part of your content. Just depends.
I think the funniest part of this is I feel like we're throwing stones in glass houses because again, that's the Don with his whole deacon shtick that he's been pulling.
Which people have told me is fake, but I don't know how true that is.
As far as I can tell, he's probably just bullshitting about it, but it's...
You think he's bullshitting?
It's very likely.
Okay.
It's just very funny. Again, constant stones in glass houses. Why are you guys doing this?
They could just be doing like privately
growing
stuff,
up
which
like years
that's
ago
alright.
and so on. I
Yeah.
It's ideal.
I went down like a similar rabbit hole with
Like, I doubt they talk about it with a stream recruiter.
We'll make the
John Peterson owns woke feminist type of videos, and
I live on the Peterson diet, the carnivore diet. So it's okay.
Because I didn't have like a lot of like social awareness and a lot of like context.
The
I
cultural
always,
Marxism diet.
You know,
The carts.
I thought like, oh, they're like irrational, so like I can just like easily dismiss them. And right now I'm just like, I'm viewing things in a different light.
Okay,
So,
I mean that's good. It's always good to do that, I think.
Pause really quickly. On retrospect, I recognize that Nyara like talks themselves into corners way too often. This is something that I remember from when I had my debate with them. Granted, I was way more engaged than Leaflit was. Again, because Leaflit was probably tired during this stream. But like Nyara really talks themselves into circles really easily if you don't stop them. It's really crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
that
that
was.
just do that.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
No, that was all I was gonna say. Just a lot of people do that.
Yeah, that was one of my problems, like watching the, you know, quote unquote debate, is that he was just going in circles and circles and circles, and it's like he was jumping from one topic to another, and then trying to catch Leaflit in a gotcha, and it didn't work, from what I saw at least.
Yeah.
yeah. Because I'm trans,
I don't understand this discussion at all.
I mean,
This feels very awkward.
point is obviously like my identity, so I'm just going to like ask you straight up, like, do
I'm
you
already
view me as a
lost. What
woman?
the hell's even talked about here?
Well, I don't
don't
either,
know.
so it's kind of hard for me to do that. But I'll respect it. Like, are we okay?
No
if
wonder
if
so many
call you
people
they or
wanted me to
something
watch
like that?
this.
Is that acceptable? Because I don't know you enough. I don't know.
I told Nyara I was probably going
What
to
do I
shit
need
on
to
her
I'm
for
not,
this,
I'm not gonna call you a he.
for her not to feel bad.
Yeah, what do I need to fulfill so you call me she?
Well, it's.
What do you need to fulfill? Huh?
I think for me, it's
There is nothing.
really just about how much I know a person. That's
What
really
does
all
that
it is.
mean?
Really, it's not really.
Wait.
Not
It's
really
respect.
objective
The trans
fully-
people that she respects are the only ones that
So-
she knows.
So wait. She only.
They say that like that's a weird thing. You really should only be handing out free respect to the people you know. Like you're
Pretty
gonna
much.
get yourself in trouble if you just start like handing that out to any random asshole on the street. It's gonna burn you. 100% it's gonna end up burning you one day, and good luck with that.
It typically does. Wait, what? It typically does that way too often. I feel like with some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
only calls like trans people, like the token trans people she is associated with. Is that
She
what
won't,
Nicholas saying?
she won't call like people who are feminine looking he because it's more effort. She'll call them they to be like disrespectful of the entire thing. But she'll, if she knows you enough and like has investment in the fact that it upsets you, then she'll probably gender you right. I don't know.
Well, that's a
what it
lot.
sounds
That's a
like.
lot of loops. and
Yeah.
a lot of. That seems a lot
Yeah,
of
it takes
effort.
twice as many muscles to frown than it.
It really doesn't. I don't know you, so I'm just gonna call you by the first thing that comes to mind. I do know you, so I will make extra effort to just like call you exactly what you want to be called.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I've
That's how it works.
had to bring this up with people before, but for like most of human history, people didn't like make a concerted effort to call a person a specific thing they wanted to be called. they just went for like, this is what they look like, and we're out in public. I'll just say the first thing that comes to mind. He. Because you don't know them. They weren't lying about arguing without logic.
It's like, yeah, yeah. I don't actually know. There's nothing else I need to add. It's basically like that, yeah.
It does a smile.
Only when it comes to trans people.
Strange
No,
to hear.
well, it depends on my perception of the person, right? At least for me.
Do you call cis people? They?
Sorry.
Do you-
Sorry. Yeah, if I don't know, like if there's a person I don't know, then I'll say that. Yeah. If I don't really know like much about them.
So like
I call a lot of people
androgynous
actually,
people, they call they.
even people that are like.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, everyone does that.
I mean,
I know. More
They is the placeholder pronoun for when a pronoun's not been established. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really mind honestly calling you she. To be honest, it's not really a big deal for me.
Gender field not
But
filled in.
there's like something that
For the
I
context
would
of, like,
need to like
you know.
prove to you.
You
So you
sound so
call me the Chino.
upset saying that.
Well, yeah, because I feel like what you call people is really kind of. And this is what I haven't really thought about like too much. I'm gonna be completely honest and like I'll be completely honest here. It's really just how I perceive the person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the idea that this is earned is so toxic to communication.
You use pronouns right to basically replace like a person.
The idea that I have to earn a stranger's respect is so toxic. Like,
Welcome to real life.
Yeah, that's how that works. Did nobody tell you that?
Works. Welcome to real life, bitch. Don't know what to tell you. Get used to it.
I'm gonna be honest, even if I respected him, I'd still call him a he.
Celeste.
Oh,
How
man.
could you?
Oop. I mean, he is a he. It would be disrespectful to his mom who gave birth to him to say otherwise.
Oh, Celeste's trying to get us in trouble already. We started.
Indeed.
Uh-oh, my bad.
How could you do this to... I'm kidding, I don't care. Chat, their opinion is their own. I take no responsibility for anything they say.
In your own language, right?
Disclaimer.
No,
Christ.
wait, what is she
that's not the function of pronouns. Pronouns expand the field. Pronouns expand the field of targeting the subject of your sentence. So, like, if you're talking to like a boy and a girl, and then a bunch of other people, you have like a primary boy and a primary girl that you're talking to. It makes your sentences much less redundant, and you can target those people because, like, he will be pointing to the primary boy that you're talking to, and she will be pointing to the primary girl you're talking to, and then they will be everyone else that's not involved in the conversation or adjacent to them. So it just makes understanding like who you're talking to better when you're talking to multiple people at the same time.
Well,
otherwise you just say they for everyone.
No, yeah, but I get that. But at the same time, it just feels like Leaflet's really jumping through hoops. Like, let's say you come across a trans
They're
person
not. This is
walking around
how
on the
normal people act.
They're really pushing for this jumping through hoops thing. It's like, this is just kind of how everyone speaks. I mean, like, if there's a hoop, there's literally one hoop, and it's the biggest fucking hoop that's ever been created. Let's calm down, guys.
street and you had no idea they were trans, well, then you were just going to make the assumption. You're not going to be transphobic unless they tell you that they're trans, unless you're judging them like before knowing what they are. Like, no one does this. This is illogical.
You make an assumption based on like a set of physical characteristics, and like audio, and then that assumption gets tested with the reality that they know, and then they correct you or not, and that's how the conversation
The
works.
reality that they know.
Masculine, females.
Holy
I don't
smokes. Like, oh my gosh, these people are so far down. Okay, the reality that they know. So there's more than one reality. Okay, well, good thing we're in a movie, chat. There's multiple realities. We're in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's all good.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The reality I got, though, sucked. Should have given me a better one.
Basically what Leaflet's proposing here is that they perceived to already know that the person was trans and went out of their way to not gender them preferably until they know them and like them for no reason other than...
Yeah, they go through a vetting. They go through a vetting period.
I just don't understand this loop here.
Yeah, so for instance,
the thing is that, like, from like a cisgender perspective,
right?
The thing that like cisgender folk need to understand is, like, if someone comes up to you and they use the wrong pronoun, right? So you're a guy, and then someone comes up and they're like, "Ma'am, hello," and then you turn around, and I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry," like, "Oh, I didn't notice," like, because the face doesn't match the hair or whatever, you know, like you have a beard or whatever. That's like twice as awkward for trans people. It's just twice as awkward because, like, you don't get to feel like the shame of that. Like, you turn around, you're like, "Oh, my hair is a little girly, maybe." like with trans people, it's like, fuck, I really failed something. Like
You failed something.
I'm failing at society. I'm failing at life. I need to go home and cry.
At least you acknowledge it.
I was just gonna say skill issue. I'm sorry. You know how often I get confused as a woman over the phone? Skill issue? You pick it up and you deal with it.
Such a
More funny.
baby. Jesus Christ. Like, people call me woman all the time in real life. I do not care.
But like, also, it
Holy
goes to the
shit.
transactional nature of how some people see like transness. Like they'll
Like,
only
identity in
give
general.
you, yeah, they'll only grant you your identity if they know you. Otherwise, it's too much effort.
Right.
Yeah, we were grown up with this inferred like you pick A or B. Like when you grow up, it's picked for you, obviously, but you go down this path or you go down this other path, and then it can be inferred by society.
And it's like you get your identity as a treat if I like you, right?
Mhm.
And like the problem is that becomes the standard, and unless you're friends with that person, they'll just misgender everyone else. But that also shows what they think of your gender. It's entirely transactional.
It's the you have to earn my respect thing, but then when that person who's like you have to earn my respect wants respect, and you say you have to earn my respect too, they feel slighted.
All right.
When did she ever say that? Why are you bringing it up? Just say it if you think that that's what she thinks. Go ahead and say it. Say it with your chest if you still have one.
Really trying to get us in trouble now. It's fine though. I love being in trouble.
Oh my
I can't
gosh,
really
Will
Discord, so all of y'all
Spain.
get to hear it. We're also going to move to this tab to see it. So we have to do it like this. It's the only way that it works. So yeah.
What
here we
the
go.
fuck is he doing?
Let me approve it.
What the fuck?
Today's sponsor is Chicago Steak Company. They're giving.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yo, are you okay?
Thank you, Beardmaster, for the 5. What if the reality I know doesn't acknowledge their reality? Do I get a pass or is it a draw?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's a question now. There's 2 realities.
I told you we were in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Thanos snapped his fingers too hard, and then now in real life, there's multiple realities. They're all melding into one.
True.
Really quickly.
Are you good, Akko?
Uncle Breed.
No, I'm not good. This man is literally like doing a sponsored ad in between people calling Leaflit transphobic. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel other than like the like dying. I'm dying right now. I'm dying. You are literally killing me right now. I have to sue you because you're trying to murder me right now. All right, Dawn, I'm dying because you're trying to do a what is this a sponsored ad for? I have to zoom in on this. He's doing a sponsored ad for a steak company. That's the most American thing I've seen on the stream.
Dude, Akka is so dead right now. I love it.
While talking about pronouns, you can get 4 free sirloins and free shipping by using code BPSIR free. Holy shit.
No.
I want some transness next to my sirloin while I'm enjoying my American freedom.
Through that?
Oh my gosh.
Away 4 free steaks on every order. Code BPSIR free. Do you ever buy steaks at the grocery store and it's just a total gamble? You're standing there staring at a shrink-wrapped mystery cuts by butchers, your choice flavor, PP so quickly after.
I hit that about 5 times. So that was about like a minute and 25 for a sirloin ad.
In between a transitions debate, I can't, man.
If you click your
Maybe
steak
I
past
need to.
medium, there's no longer
There's no longer a
like
steak.
the steak no longer becomes it's not a steak anymore.
See that,
As,
you know,
as an Australian, nothing beats Australian steak.
Holy
Says
shit.
a person who's never had American
Fuck
steak.
your Australian steak, American or Japanese only.
Actually, I have
Steak
had
tomahawks.
tomahawks. Yeah, they're pretty good.
That's what they were actually. That's what Trump meant. He was actually just delivering Iran
when I
some
met you in
steak.
public, I wouldn't look it up. Right? Like,
This is a
Holy
4.5. We're on a 4.5 hour video. We're gonna be here all day.
No, it's not 4.5 hours. That's the stream length, not the talk length.
I can't stay around for all those, man. This is just.
misgender, you are
No, you're gonna crash out and leave anyway.
Wait, really? Does it get that bad?
Yeah.
All right, let's
I
keep
mean,
going.
even if I did know, right? So even if I did know about you, like I wouldn't do that just to be rude.
Oh damn.
Based, by the way,
If you would
What
see
the
me
hell?
in real
Why did it
life,
shrink?
and
Yeah, I
my
could use it like if we were
quality
friends,
change.
right? If we were close friends,
Shouldn't
and
be a quality
you
change.
told me that you wanted to identify.
I know my stream has scuff, so I can't say anything. But he just, in one swoop, broke like literally everything on screen. I don't know how you manage that. At least I break one thing at a time, chat.
You
Oh
wanted
my
to identify as
gosh.
a woman, and I.
Oh,
Not that. That's
Oh,
I'm so sad.
that could be because of the storm. In the Midwest, there's a storm going on.
There's a storm brewing.
It says my stream is still going. Is Discord not going?
You just left and rejoined.
Yeah.
You just left and rejoined.
Yeah, it says the stream is still going. It says everything's working.
Yeah, so what happened was you had a blip in your internet and the quality changed, so you went on off source. That's why things changed.
Thank you for the follow, Hermit Snag. Thank you so much.
I would.
All
I'm
right.
not
Oh,
gonna
you
go
can
out
hear
into the
that
public and be
echo.
like, he. It'd be awkward, right? It'd be like kind of messed up. I think I wouldn't do that.
so
Yeah,
if you're
that's based.
busy, then
Yeah, basically it comes down
It would
to
be. Hermit Snag, hello.
So
Thank
the
you.
reason
oh, sorry.
I'm so kind
Here
of
goes.
sticking on this one is I think for me it's I don't really want my language to be policed. Does that make sense?
I mean,
So it's like I want to say
What do you mean by
Policing your language. That's not language policing. But
Doc,
It's not language policing. We're just telling you what you can and can't say.
It's okay when we do it, but when you do it, no.
Like they're just coping with a lot of this. Like that's not what we're doing. All we're doing is we're saying that you can't talk that way. Are they even paying attention to Leaf and Naira? They kind of are. They're halfway here.
Yeah. My apologies, chat. I'm dying.
when Trump got elected, journalists were like, "We're so back, we could finally say retard and things like that." Like, it's pretty bad. Like people.
yeah, there's
That
literally
was before
like, a large
Trump
part
got
of the
back,
that
I'm gonna
just
be
want to
honest
say
with
slurs,
you.
And that's their,
Yeah.
that's their one issue vote.
Mind you, they could always do it. They would just be called an asshole, and they'll still be called an asshole. They can just do it now with
Yeah.
like, congressional approval.
Yeah, the congressional approval, and they get paid.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you type Zio-Nazi on Twitter, you get banned. And if you, yeah, Zio-Nazi and sister. What are you saying? Why are you whispering under your breath?
Sorry, I was Hamilton.
Okay, we can't hear it. We heard. Yeah, if you type Zio-Nazi on Twitter, I think you might have to hyphenate it. You'll get limited. And if you type cis on Twitter, you'll get limited.
Oh, you
Base.
poor baby.
If you type cis on Twitter, it often sends you to limited visibility. That's crazy.
Yeah, you get limited.
I've had that before.
say what I
Yeah,
want.
and it puts you to like shadow ban for like 5 minutes or something.
And like for
That's
instance, like
wild.
if I and you might not agree with this, and people might not agree with this, but like I reserve the right, and I'm not saying this about you, but I'm just giving an example, okay? I reserve the right to like call you a bitch, and then like you have the right to call me a bitch, and like that's how I feel about it, basically.
Well, that's literally her moniker. Is that bitch, right?
I mean, she's right here. I think Leaflet's in the right here.
I mean, well bitches is like a
making language less. Yeah, well, it is technically, but like making language less wieldy for some sort of ideological win is like way more different than just saying I can say bitch. It's not like it's not in the same level.
What are you What are they talking about? What does that even mean? Like they're just kind of saying shit.
Thank you for the
Gosh, like,
5.
so retarded, bro.
I don't know, Internet's end. Thank you though.
Whenever I watch videos like these,
Yeah, you go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, whenever I watch videos like these, I think of that one meme of, "Dear Lord, why do you keep giving me your strongest battles?" And it's just God saying back, "Bro, I can't make it any easier for you. What's your problem?"
Oh yeah. Hey Mizu, really quickly, on your side of the world, what were you working on before you left?
What are you talking about?
In Satisfactory. I'm trying to figure out what I want to make to contribute.
Oh no, I was just starting steel, so I could start throwing
Okay.
in beams and shit.
All right, then I'm just gonna work on making modular frames and motors.
Like if you're walking around with someone who's female presenting, you're just making it harder for everyone if you call them a guy.
All she really had to do is just add for no tone policing and just leave it at that. It doesn't have to be to the point where.
Oh.
I feel like it's a really stupid thing to just bring up.
Yeah, I agree.
like tell you
Yeah,
my
tone policing is
pronouns and,
good.
like my identity.
Well, It depends, basically.
It
on, like,
depends?
how it is. I think in the context of this, I'm a little
It
bit.
depends.
You know, I'm totally fine. Honestly, conceding this and just saying, easy.
Okay.
I'm honestly fine with that. If that makes you happy.
I mean, no, I'm just like in
Wait.
general. I'm kind of like curious.
Wait,
right
wait,
now.
went from
It's
depends?
made. Holy shit.
What the
As
frick
to
is
the,
happening?
The reasoning behind it.
Yeah, because like for me,
It's
it's
like, who's gonna get mad at me for this?
obviously like someone's pronouns is just like a replacement for like someone's name, and if someone wants to be referred to as like he him because that's like their gender identity or she.
I do not think pronouns are a replacement for someone's name.
They're not.
I think
No, like if you don't want to say,
It stops
if you don't,
redundancy.
yeah, if you don't want to say the pronouns because you don't even agree with them, have enough respect for the person to say their name. That's fine. There shouldn't be an issue with that. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's so that language isn't like Nyara said that Nyara was going to go to Nyara's house and Nyara went like if that's why. It's because it sounds retarded if you do it that way. Like Nyara said she was going to go to her house and she right. It just makes language more palatable.
Be her.
no, I agree. You're right on that.
Like, the identity.
Bro, I had a flashback to
see
my fucking English class during that.
reason why I should like judge and I should like be like. No. Actually, I am going to call you whatever like fits into my worldview.
Mhm.
Right? Like what I perceive, my perception determines like what I call you.
Well, it's more like
Leaflit might disagree with that, but my response would be yes. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to be here. Like, we're not required to be like friends or some shit.
You know.
Like, oh, I don't like how you speak to me. Okay, we're not friends. Go away. What do you? What,
I don't have
what
to
do you
speak
want me
nice
say?
to non-friends.
No,
Like,
but
I
they're
think-
entitled to everything. They're trans, remember? They have a past.
Pretty much.
goodness.
That's how it feels sometimes when they're talking.
Yeah.
Don't understand. You have to be nice to me. The rule.
Why?
I call you whatever I want, right? That's how I feel about it.
I mean,
I think
wait,
sure.
Wait, pause
But it's, like,
pause for a second.
Okay.
Pause for a second.
Go ahead.
I'd argue that I'd go as far as to say as certain gendered names may be just inherently linked to certain pronouns.
I disagree.
Well, I know a lot of people will disagree, but I can argue that we can infer that and then change when that's corrected. But-
One can infer.
Like if someone's name is like Sarah, for example, to use a really common name, you wouldn't say Sarah's going to the pizza shop and he, right? Like
Well,
it would
you
just be like, okay, I'm not saying you couldn't. I said you
Well,
generally.
you can assume, but
Shut up. Okay, so generally you don't do that, and if you do that and it's wrong, they correct you, and then you do the right thing. Right? That's just the way conversation works.
It's when someone corrects you and then you purposely don't use it even after the correction.
Exactly, but also like if someone's name is like Mary, for example, you're literally making it harder by intentionally referring to them as a guy in society.
Oh yeah, better way of contending with this. You legally change your name, and somebody just refuses to call you by your new legal name change.
I guess that too, but like this is a whole function of the English language that we're talking
That's happened to me
like,
before.
modifying for spite reasons.
Yeah.
Like if you talk to anyone who doesn't know anything about trans people and you just say like feminine names, you're going to confuse them if you use any type of male pronoun. So you're just making it harder for everyone else.
Maybe they learn to figure it out.
You guys are gonna be very upset to hear this. Not you guys, but the guys on stream. It's really not confusing for the rest of us.
No, it really is not.
I'm not trying to be rude or mean, but it really isn't confusing for us. I promise you.
I have a male
Seems
coworker
gimmick.
named Kelly and another male coworker named Tracy. This is a dumb point. Listen, if your name is Kelly or Tracy, I'm going to assume you're a woman until I see you. And then I'm going to immediately say, all right, whatever.
Yeah, again, this is something I kind of mentioned earlier, but people go based off like looks for the most part. So if I look at you and you look female, I just kind of go she. And
Yeah.
there's nothing about that that's going to confuse me.
I mean,
I'll be
also
right
to
back.
be honest.
Continue.
Oh yeah, okay. I got you. I was gonna say like, when it comes to trans people, like you can really tell that they're still like, especially when it's like male to female. Some of them you can really tell they're still a guy. So it's like if I see that you do look like a guy, but you're trying to present female, and your voice doesn't sound feminine, I am most definitely gonna call you a he.
Yeah, it's just it's how it is. Sorry. Life is rough that way sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, go. Stop. Go.
It'd be confusing, but I
Oh yeah, sorry. Mr. Monkey for 10. Lamest victim Olympics I've ever watched.
mean, they can figure it out.
There's like
It's not
65% of the population doesn't understand this, so
Well, maybe that's on them.
That's not the argument. The argument is that they're making it harder for their friends who don't know.
Oh, I didn't say it was the argument.
I can bring a really good example. I got corrected one time, and all I did was ask a question to Ava. She corrected me, and it's been fine since.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the other day when we were all talking.
But if you didn't agree with that, right? Let's say like hypothetically you were militantly against that, and then you went to like someone else that you know that's like militantly transphobic, and there you're like, I met this guy named like June, or I met this guy named Sarah or Michelle. It's like it makes that conversation much less wieldy for the people who don't support us even. Like you're going extra steps to confuse your friend.
Yeah. She's just being a dick at this point, you know?
Yeah.
Here, we'll make the Fujis a little bit bigger. We'll do it like this. There. Okay.
Sincere, I think.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Like, if I knew you, we were friends and we were on amicable terms, then I wouldn't mind you.
So you would have to be friends. That's her
I don't
argument.
feel too strongly about it, to be honest. Like this particular topic.
Yeah, that's
I think
her
the only thing
minimum,
that would bother me is
She doesn't feel strongly on it, but she's not willing to concede. So.
That's in all honesty, that's
kind of imposing like a strange language that is going to be difficult to like parse, basically.
I mean, she, her used to be like a neo-pronoun.
No, that one would be easy. Like she, her would be easy. Like I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, but it used to be like a neo-pronoun.
It used to be a neo-pronoun, yeah.
Like, you know, like neo-pronouns.
Hermetites, blah, blah, blah. She basically admits gendered language.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Mizu,
No.
You're the trans expert. What the fuck is a neo-pronoun?
It's all those retarded pronouns that don't make any sense. Like
Zhiger, like that one, with the
Yeah.
X.
Oh, so Xi Jinping is that what a pronoun is?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Good
know
to
why
know.
they're going
Really?
down this, or why they're trying to claim that like it is like. I think they're trying to say they them was a neo pronoun. It's like no, it wasn't.
That's just no, it's not.
I don't know. Track you're
really?
on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is no. It's not a neo pronoun.
No. Really quickly, just because I want to. Some of these are timed. Toa for 5 says they only complain about the third person pronouns, i.e., the ones used to talk about someone else, even if they're not there. It's language control. Yes, it is language control. And then Internet Zen says, Zur, oh lord, they're bringing up neo-pronouns now, and Mizu's right on the looks thing. It's why most people are comfortable referring to famous transit creator Blair White as she. No, yeah, listen, if somebody looks more feminine than male, I, just by instinct, will be more willing to call them a female as opposed to a male. If you're not even trying, I'm not even going to try. It's a respect thing.
Yeah, and they always try to pull the, well, if you respect them, why don't you respect me? It's like, it's not even really a respect thing. It's just, they look it.
Yeah.
I guess that, like, super offends you, but, like, a lot of you guys don't look it. Never have.
That's what.
Like instead of you calling someone here, you're calling them she or so. Whatnot.
She's actually admitting that she doesn't care.
That is like what you refer to with like weird words, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But like, you know, at some point, everybody was just being referred to as he, him. So she, her used to be like some new thing.
Oh no, I mean.
She, her used to be like a new thing. Okay, buddy.
That within the last 100 years when people got rights or something? I'm confused.
Let's put you back in the room. You can sit in there.
Sitting there with your alleged grandpa that you talk about. Did you hear that Niara said that their grandpa, I think, was like a Nazi or some shit? That's what I heard allegedly.
To be fair, they are German, so. I assume most people that are native Germans probably still have, you
Nazi
know,
heritage.
Some stuff going on in the back there.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean she, her used to be like, it used to be back in the day, and like old, like I guess whenever the language was invented, like they would use different words.
Oh,
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, there were no gendered pronouns.
That's just like how language.
Well, that's actually not even true. The green.
It is true.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that
it is true.
But what
It is true.
I'm saying, once you reached Latin, they actually, and if you look in my Discord, the green role, Intium, literally means genderless. No gender in the role. So once you reach it, there always have been a masculine, feminine, and then like a androgynous.
Yeah, I mean, even in more modern English, I mean, there are neo-pronouns that go back as far as like the 1850s. Like,
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
I'll take and stream marathon.
this, my stomach hurts too much for this.
They're gonna immediately just make some shit up.
Proto-Indo-European languages did not use masculine and feminine distinctions.
They're
Instead,
not
what they did was
gonna
they
like
relied on
Spanish
distinction
then
between-
because Spanish is masculine and feminine.
Yeah. I'm waiting for them to just make some shit up and see where it goes.
animate beings and inanimate beings instead of gender, which is honestly
It's a classic move.
it's literally they, them, it, it's. So there was no gender in Proto-European, which is like 7,000 years ago.
No, I think PA would be around 10 or 12, around there.
Okay, let's Google.
European ownership.
Oh, you go ahead.
Keep going. We have a lot of this video to get through.
Proto
I was gonna say
would
basically-
be...
Yeah, 6,000 to 8,000.
Oh, fuck, I
Those
was
words,
off.
like they're not
6,
really
8,000.
used by many people, and a lot of the times people will use very specific personal ones. And I think, and not only that, it's also, and this is kind of a separate issue. It's just the entire I feel like the entitlement behind it, of like you have to call me this. I'm just not-
Entitlement?
So,
We literally do that with
I will,
names.
like, say
You do that with
straight up,
It is
I feel like it's,
entitlement.
liberty.
Yes, it's entitlement.
So that's
Liberty
kind
of what?
freedom angle, which is why I agree that you should be able to do whatever you want when you're an adult.
Okay, we'll find names to call you.
Sure, but like,
What do you mean, sure? Don't agree.
Like how?
Why did she
Yeah,
agree to
like-
this?
Because they're not like, as much as I don't like Naira, they're not a fucking moron. They're completely aware that, like, yes, I can't win a fight by saying I get to control how you speak, like, blatantly and openly.
Yeah,
And
Niara
that's-
definitely can't win that argument.
That's the argument Naira would have to make in return to this. They would have to just say, well, I'm allowed to just control how you speak whenever I feel like it. And they're too dumb to realize that's what Naira would have to say there.
It would be funny if Niara made that argument, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I would be okay with Niara trying to make that argument.
Well, I'd be
Because of how
rolling. It'd be
funny it would
so
be.
funny.
Like
Wait a
I don't
second.
know.
Wait a
Oh
second.
my god, bro.
Wait.
This
she
isn't even a
agreed?
neopronoun question. Like on its face, this is just retarded, right?
Yeah.
We don't say that word anymore, good sir. That's not very progressive of you. It's very inappropriate language. It is differently abled.
Yes.
What an asshole.
Uh,
I can't believe I am in the room with this bigot. Jesus.
really quickly, Toa sent 2 things here that I think are useful. The only neopronouns I recognize through, though wouldn't use outside of specific context, is Spivak pronouns because of their association with Gnomic. And then he also says they want to talk about language. The word man used to be general neutral, with woman, female, werman, male, we man, gendered. I didn't know that. That's good to know, actually. Thank you, Dark Knight, for the 5 gifted memberships. And Sly says you must refer to me as Lou, sir. Thank you.
A mentally
Thank you.
gifted individual.
Yes. You got to get membership. Make sure to say thank you.
Brother, please call me retarded. I am just that stupid. Oh, we love you guys.
By the way,
chat.
chat, we'll go through supers slowly just to make sure that we get back to the video as fast as possible.
I'm gonna go crazy going through this. I thought it was. I didn't realize.
Like I'm fine with them like setting up to be like, all right, this is like in certain terms like I don't know how I want to word this fucking shit. I think they're going way too long on it. It's just a back and forth on like small little tidbit things, and it needs to just move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened?
That might have been a crash out. I didn't know.
ISC had a crash out.
I don't know.
When does Anna Valens come in?
I don't know, but I do have to point out that one of the trans people in here is named Lily, and I would bet money that the full name they go by is Lilith.
Oh, dude.
That's what they always do. That's what they always do.
They always go by Lilith. It's absolutely fucking insane. I cannot name it. It's a good name, but I can't name a child after that.
Nope.
Most trans people name themselves after demons, unironically.
Yes, they do.
And that's not a judgment
no.
call. Before somebody tries to nail me to the wall on that one, think about how many trans people you know are named Lily or Lilith just directly. How many are named Lucy, which you can ask them every time it is named after Lucifer. Trust me, I have had this conversation with multiple people.
I'm sure you have, and I believe it. I believe it every single time. That is hilarious. I can't...
They're good.
Did ISC bail?
Stomach issue.
Stomach issue?
Maybe
Okay, yeah.
Stomach
she might
issue.
be back.
explosive diarrhea.
I just don't understand like the angle. Like it doesn't take anything away from me, right?
I understand what you mean. So it's not really. So you said that it's about respecting the other person, right?
I mean, it's
And
human.
that's the issue.
Like,
It's easy to respect them, right?
No, it's about navigating language. It's not about respect.
I don't respect people right away, and maybe that's like a difference that we have.
The thing
Base.
is,
Like, respect isn't a prerequisite to refer to someone.
Base.
Wait, so you're telling me Leaflit has never went up to anyone and went, "Madam" or "Gentleman," "Sir." That's a sign of respect. She's never done that in her entire life.
Oh, shut
I
up,
think
Dawn.
she's implying is
That's
there's
not
this
what
other
she
variable that's
means.
being created for trans people that she has to take into account and store into memory, and that's not the way it works. This is just like co-ops a part of the memory that is used for the same thing in a different way. So this isn't any different. But like transphobic people literally complain about using she, her for he, him. So this is like literally a binary thing. Your brain takes 0 extra time to process it.
You just perceive trans people differently.
I will be right back. So you guys go ahead and have a little discussion on that while I run.
All I'm gonna say is, yeah, there is a little bit of extra respect that you have to earn in order to get that. All right. If I'm in public and you look like a woman, and I don't mean you put on some makeup, you covered the 5 o'clock shadow, and you put on a dress that definitely doesn't fit you. Okay. All right. But if you actually took the multiple years it took to actually change yourself, you might confuse my brain to the point where I just don't take a second look and say, hello, ma'am, or hello, sir. All right. That's good. That will just happen. But if there are extra steps that need to be taken, respect has to be earned. All right. Respect has to be earned. Because I don't just deal because I make cutouts and caveats for people after I respect them, after I know who they are. And every single trans person I am friends with, and trust me, I am friends with a few of them, will basically agree with you on that sentiment, that respect is earned, not given.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was smart and ordered food for tonight. So I would have something to eat.
Yummy eats.
I knew we were
What
gonna
did
be
you
here
get?
Oh, I got homophobic chicken.
See,
Homophobic chicken? Let's go. Where do I get some?
I considered it.
Homophobic chicken is my favorite restaurant.
I love
Dizzy.
chicken.
Got
I love
what?
chicken too. I consider. Go ahead, Celeste. Sorry.
Oh no, I said I love chicken. And that's it.
I was gonna say, I want to read these two here. Dizzy for 2 says, as a biofem, I call Blair a he, so I'm not gay. Fair enough. Internet Zen for 5 says, is Dawn genuinely pushing the idea that we must automatically respect everyone we meet? It kind of defeats the point of respect, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It does.
Well, there are two schools of thought with respect, and there is you must respect everybody until they give you a reason not to, and then there is respect must be earned ahead of time.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only respect that immediately gets given is the new boss at work, and then the respect is lost or gained over time, pretty much. Other
Yeah,
than
that's just
that,
because you don't
everybody
want to
has
get
to
shit
earn
on
it.
at work.
Yeah, that's because I like making money and I like surviving, basically.
Chat says the one you were asking about, Anna, comes in about the hour mark, so we are actually we're actually getting close.
Okay.
This 1.5 is
Okay.
helping this along really good.
It is, yes. Dan, thank you for the 5. Did y'all see Leaf's tweet about the stream she's honored they had to form a raid party to a 2-month-old live stream to try and defend her?
Yeah, that was so funny.
Who do you think told her that this stream existed and that he was going to react to it? Chat, who do you think told her that it existed? Because she wouldn't have seen it any other way, I'm pretty sure. All right, we can move on.
Differently than like a cis person. If you meet like a stranger on the street and they are just like a cis woman and they present traditionally like feminine and so on, you're just going to like assume she or her. And for trans people, they have to like earn this right, this privilege to be called by their pronouns.
Yes, you do.
So actually, specifically in this case, if it was just she, her pronouns, I actually wouldn't care. Like, I'd use it, honestly.
Wait,
didn't she just we haven't gotten into Neos.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to any of that yet.
I'm confused.
Like, I find Neos unwieldy, so
I'm confused.
I'm just gonna drive into a tree right now. Fuck it.
yeah. Now she's like, if it's she, her, then that's no problem. Like Nyara didn't ask to be called any like weird pronoun. She's like, will you refer to me as a she? And she's like, well, I need to respect you, and like if I know you.
No, she didn't. She said that she's fine calling Naira with she. Like I think you guys are just lying at this point to try and get the W.
I mean, I don't know. I just think it's weird that they think they're entitled to this. They're not entitled to anything.
But, it's weird they think they're entitled to it. But then it's even weirder that she gave it to them early on, and then now they're like, what is she doing? Like, she isn't giving it to us? She already did!
I think they're just upset that like she's not giving it in the way they want it to be.
I guess.
Maybe like I don't know, like, and then she's like, well, if it was she, her, I wouldn't have a problem. It's like that defeats everything you said up till now.
I do not understand this at all.
You realize I crashed
that didn't have to do with the discussion at hand.
I know very little about you, right? It's like I don't really know what you're about.
Wait, I know little about you.
Female, long hair.
Wait, wait, you're telling me they didn't talk at all before this, or have any sort of discussions or anything?
No, this was impromptu.
What?
You all say, as you literally said not like 10 minutes ago, is that what Leaflit sounds like? I've literally never seen anything about her before.
Yeah.
And now you suddenly have a problem with people doing impromptu streams on people they don't know anything about?
Uh-huh.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, the irony. They should go kick rocks.
If they have any left. What?
It's the Jacksepticeye meme. Just rubbing it on his face. Oh, the irony.
Yes.
This was entirely impromptu, yeah.
Why? That's you don't do that. My interviews with all the VTards, we had multiple talks and discussions before I ever interviewed them. I formulated an entire list of questions before we went.
Not professional.
First off, no one cares. Second off, they're not going into business together, you dumbass. They're just doing a debate. In fact, exactly the opposite of a business. They're adversarial to each other. Well, when I went into the business with the VTards, like, I asked them tons of questions. What?
Who cares?
Also, the VTards failed after, like, a week.
And they're on their, third group now, I think?
Yeah, what was it? It was VTards.
Yeah, VTards or something.
I don't think VTards is them. I thought VTards was somebody else, but I could be wrong.
VTards is Mocha, who likes to throw around the N-word a lot.
Fair.
The hard N-word or the,
Hard R or regular Akko?
I think they do both.
Fair.
Oh boy.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get this.
I don't want to.
Has this October person said a single thing all stream?
I don't think so.
I would totally be fine with just saying like, okay, you know what, fair enough, and then I could just use your preferred pronouns if that makes you happy. Just out of courtesy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's like something like a privilege that I need to like.
It's a privilege?
I see what you mean.
But that's not what Leaflit just said.
That's not what Leaflit said.
Yeah.
That's not what Leaflit said. Leaflit
so, yeah.
Said it was a courtesy. Wait. Then she agrees.
It's different when you're in person. Yeah. I do that in person. Actually,
Wait.
now that I think about it.
I can't do this logic tree. I can't do this logic tree.
Wait, hold up.
Maybe if you weren't shouting over her, you guys could figure it out. What's her logic? I don't know. You just talked over all of it. Gotta learn to pause. My guys, pause.
Let me get this straight, okay? We went, if it makes you happy, okay, to having to earn it, and then Leaflit agreed to an entirely different topic that was said the first time.
And then it branched off to the answer for the first one the first time. So we went A, B, B to A to the A1, and then A1 to B2, then B2 to C1. Like, the tree is a bonsai tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's either that or that.
Wait, how long
Christmas
are we
tree
into
from
this
Burbank.
video? Let me see.
About an hour. 45 minutes.
So in a whole like 45 minutes, these knuckleheads have gone around in like 1,010 circles. So I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Y'all can't even stay on topic. What? Oh my gosh.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's why it's on 1.5.
Yes, Chad, I know I'm on the standby. I'm changing games.
It's the sad tree.
It was easy to tell.
This should have been the easiest topic of discussion we've had.
They were like a.
You can lay out ground rules. It shouldn't take this fucking long to lay out ground rules for a debate. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
But
you haven't even got into it yet.
If I fuck up, I would expect a little bit of grace,
I mean,
they're like nitpicking, like,
I don't really mind.
Also, this Leaflit saying,
I don't mind actually.
this is the understood standard, by the way.
It's just like
If you fuck up, you give grace.
Like for me, it just like sounds like some underlying like.
But you guys haven't given any grace.
Exactly. Like they're sitting
Go-
here nitpicking
man.
everything, complaining about Leaflit and Naira nitpicking, which they're not nitpicking. They're having an actual discussion.
Like, okay, you know, maybe I can give them that they're all women because they're acting like a bunch of. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? We can continue the video whenever.
I would just say like the
Oh,
Yeah, everyone agreed.
Microsoft, what the fuck?
What?
Wait, what happened?
You signed me out of my Minecraft account, and for some reason, I can't log back into it.
Oh, you're gonna have to
trying to
reset your
figure out-
password.
They found out that you're Bobby Niku and they had to cancel you.
I guess so. Sorry, chat. I'm hiding the screen purely so that I can like. Here, I'll play something.
Put on a dancing monkey. It'll
Play something
entertain
other than
them.
Minecraft. If Minecraft is not going to work, you guys can continue.
transphobia, like to not view that trans women as like real women. Like they have to prove.
You're
to
not
you
a
that
real
they're, like,
woman.
Yeah. I don't understand, like, it's transphobia that you don't think this person that is transitioning from man to woman isn't a real woman. But you're not.
Like, one thing I'd want to say is, like, don't you think it's misogynistic to tell a real woman what a real woman is?
Not to them.
If I dye my hair black, am I natural black hair?
No.
Or is my hair dyed black? That's the same for any body modification. You're changing your body from what it was to something else. That doesn't mean you are, like, naturally something else.
There you go, chat. While we're waiting for Warframe to patch.
Well, did we get past this already?
I guess
I was bringing up an old topic here.
I don't know nowadays, right? Because I feel like a lot of the
pronouns for fucking ever.
The whole like we need to view trans women as real women thing is also bad faith because we have to establish that there is something anomalous about our existence. Like, yes, we're like real human beings, and yes, we're women or girls or whatever. But real is such a loaded word here. Like,
So I've actually seen this before.
Oh my god! You're so annoying!
Because I know exactly
you
what their
guys-
thought process is, because I've heard this one before, is they want to be seen as a real natural woman, but they also don't want to lose the assumed privilege they have with being trans. So they want to be a real woman, but they also want you to still acknowledge that they are trans. They have to have
Pick a
both.
struggle, bro.
is the gender
Oh,
part of
God.
us real? Is such a stupid question. It's just like on its surface, we enter into like.
Hermstead says Naira. Wait, you say Nyara, like how you are reading?
It's Nyara.
Yeah,
It's Nyara.
I say names wrong to purposely mess with people.
Yeah, Don says nobody's name.
Oh my gosh, I hate him.
I thought that was deeply disrespectful, and that was something we don't do to people. Wasn't that like a whole discussion like 20 minutes ago?
Literally, yeah, something like that.
I say names wrong to get on people's nerves. I
It's
thought that
only
was-
fine if it's not their pronouns, I guess.
It's so funny.
What the fuck?
The blackest pot calls the blackest kettle black.
No one's name right.
Well, you say my name right.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, I even say Nyara straight to her face.
Hey,
I do
look,
that with
I
everyone.
don't think he fucked up.
I feel like
Correct's correct.
And this is
It's easy.
if I can ask, how
Or is it
long
Karik?
were you? How long have you been?
You know what?
what's
You're
the word,
allowed to.
transition?
I'll let it happen.
If you don't mind. You don't
That makes you French.
Feel comfortable?
I came out with 22. I've been dealing with gender dysphoria for like my entire life, and I started medically
many years?
transitioning. And
That's really depressing, by the
I
way.
knew at like 7 years old, so like 22 years ago.
No, you didn't. I've
It's
had
really
this
depressing
discussion
to-
with people before. It is factually impossible for you to have gender dysphoria before puberty. Because there are two causes of gender dysphoria, and both of them are activated by hormone development.
Yeah.
So if you have not hit puberty yet, it is factually impossible for you to have gender dysphoria. Like, scientifically. So, like, no,
Chat
you were
has
not
noticed-
trans at 7.
Chat has noticed that my orbiter in Warframe is literally a garden. Yes, chat, it is. I need to reorganize it.
Yeah, I'll go put shit all over their orbiter.
I wanted to make it look pretty, and it is very pretty.
Knew at 7.
Okay.
And I already knew she was
so
trans
but
at
you've
7.
been-
Is that a
you've been-
normal?
You've gone.
I don't actually
That's
know.
normal.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
That is not normal.
It's normal to see it in school because like school is where you get the most gendered pressure. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
I'm medically transitioning for 3 years.
my
It's where the bullying
god.
starts. It's where you start to notice differences in people. It's where you start to get jealous of the girls.
So I feel maybe. How do I explain?
You're defining autogenophilia, and you're probably
Yes.
going to hate hearing that word, but that's what you're defining. You're not defining gender dysphoria.
Pretty much.
So back in the day,
Mhm.
this is kind of like a boomer moment here, but back
Boomer
in the
moment.
day, there were a lot more. What's the word? There were a lot more like standards, a lot more critiquing into like a person's identity before they were able to do any sort of medical transition, like back in the day. And I know that's still the case nowadays. It's just not as heavy as it was before.
Wait, what is back in the day here? There weren't medical transitions back in the day.
The thing is, like,
I don't even
why,
think that she even knows.
trans people
I guarantee if Leaflit said something like transitioning is a new thing, they would have cited like that fucking Roman emperor or whatever that allegedly tried to transition. And they'd be like, see, transitioning has been a thing for centuries. What are you talking about? It's a new thing. And now suddenly it's, oh, there's never been anything such as transitioning until recent years. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You couldn't do it before now.
Most trans people have AGP. I would say a good majority of them do. There is a very, 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 very small amount of them where the body has weirdness in it, and it is so small that most of the people that say they're trans will almost always be AGP, basically.
Yeah. I just wanted to call that out because I feel like we're reaching the point where they're just going to always disagree regardless of what Leaflet says. And they're going to invent a reason to disagree.
You know,
we expected to be
She never even looked at
transitioning
it.
is because of like the misunderstanding between gender and sex, and it was basically
When did we
expected
start
that,
talking
like,
about
if you
sex?
want to be a woman,
I
you
don't know.
have
They're
to
discussing-
medically transition.
They're discussing the difference between the words.
Hold on, I hit the wrong button.
I was going to say earlier too, when they bring up real or reality, the problem with that is you need to define that word in terms of both parties have
And
to.
it was basically expected.
Yeah, here, I'll define it for you. You're either born a man or you're born a woman. There's the reality. Pick one. Oh my gosh. Actually, you don't get to pick.
Wasn't he supposed to be the guy that disagrees?
The orc guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told, hold on.
Is he the Christian dude?
I was told that he was critiquing the Nyara debate.
No, he fucking isn't. Thank you, Noir, for
Because
5. First medical
they
transitions
should-
in the 40s.
They should have thrown me in there. I would have critiqued them for free. Use me as content. I'll go in there. I'll critique it for you. I will not say yes to any of you on that quote unquote panel.
Oh, they would have had you muted like 2 minutes in.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just record it and then I'll post it out there.
Like gains of experience. We all see the world differently. We don't even know if you and I see colors the same.
That doesn't matter. That is not.
That doesn't mean that there isn't an objective standard for the radio waves that we perceive as color. Like that's where you end up in like this really retarded thing where it's like, well, I personally see it differently. You know who else sees it differently? A schizophrenic.
Dude, there was this one short. This guy was like, he made an app or something to show people like how schizophrenic people view the world, and it's like these really weird squiggly drawings and 1,005,000 voices coming out. You think that's what these guys are hearing? Maybe they're the real schizos. I don't know.
Well, Tectone definitely heard noises, but then he got cured of it, so I don't think he's schizo anymore.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Tectone has been completely cured of his schizophrenia ever since it was brought up in court.
Oh my gosh. What?
And he's going to
Did you
appeal
not
his
hear
decision,
about
by
that,
the way.
Celeste?
I didn't even wait, is this a meme?
No, it was
No, seriously.
it was brought up in his court case multiple times that he had claimed that he was schizophrenic, a danger to people, and that he would hear voices telling him to hurt people. And then as soon as he got out of court, he went on a stream and he said, "Guys, I went to a therapist and I'm not schizophrenic anymore."
Literally. And he said, I'll provide medical documentation. It's been like 1 to 2 months, and he's not provided damn near a thing.
Oh my gosh, Tectone.
And he
literally, he says, "I am." He literally says, "I am a schizophrenic and I have a gun." Is what he says. It's like his thing.
It makes sense why he can't have a gun anymore now. I'm like, I didn't even know that, honestly.
Yeah, and people are surprised that he lost his court case. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not. Do you see what he says online? I'm not. He even admits that he lost his court case because of the stupid shit he said on Twitter.
Ugh. Like, they can call it an activist judge all they want, but if I saw Tectone roll up in my courtroom with his fucking shirt that says I'm a schizophrenic and I have a gun, yeah, no, she's getting the protective order.
Yeah, she's getting a protective order. You're gonna get red law. What is it like? What is it? What are the red gun laws or whatever?
I don't know.
Now you can't own like you can't have a gun anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Or
what
be
is the
within
law?
a same-
There's a name for it. It's just like, man, I'm a 2A person and I'm taking your guns away. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Red flag laws. Yeah, like red flag laws were created for people like Tectona. All right. They are made for people like him, where he is so gone off so far off the mouth. It's just like, man, I know why you lost your guns.
Like, if I'm the fucking judge in that courtroom, all they have to show is that one clip of him in the shirt that says, I'm a schizophrenic and I have a gun, where he goes, I hear voices, and the voices tell me to hurt people, but I fight against it because I'm just that based. And I'm like,
And
that's
then
all they gotta
also
show
like
me
the
as a
beautiful
judge, and I'm like,
minds.
yeah, fucking guilty. Get out.
Just like, man, how about we take away the guns from the person you're living with too?
Take care.
Again, as a 2A person, I'd be like, sorry, man, you ain't keeping your guns worth a shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If you
Red
want to
flag
be a
laws,
woman,
yes.
you have to medically transition, and then you can call yourself a woman if you're female, right? If you're closer aligned with the female sex, then you can claim you're a woman, and that's basically like transmedicalism. It's the same with like expecting to have like the.
I forgot about that. It's not. It's like literally the steps that everybody took until the last like 50 years. Fucking hell.
So, I don't know all the terms anymore. I used to, but there's 4 terms, and there's 2 for each side. So there's transmedicalism, which trans people like Naira call them true scum. TRUSCUM.
Yeah, they're trans people that believe that you can only be called a woman if you completely transition the complete way.
If you medically transition.
Yeah.
And then there's the other side, which I forget the name for them, like the actual transgender term for it. But the slur name that was given to them by trans medicalists is too cute. TUCUTE. So too cute.
I've never heard of this before. Wow.
Yeah, trans medicalists believe that you can be basically, you have to medically transition at least hormones, bare minimum, before you can call yourself trans. Too cutes believe all you have to do is say that you're trans and everybody has to immediately respect you. Just a huge blanket, anybody can say it and you can't question it.
Question is, what is Nyara? Is Nyara a true scum?
And chat can look those terms up. You know I'm
I don't
right.
know. He seems to me like the person that if you say it, you are, and you need to respect it. That's what he seems like to me.
Yeah. I was involved in this community for way too many years.
I'm glad that I have no knowledge and Mizu is the one to teach me about this kind of stuff. Well, Mizu and Medicare, of course.
Gender dysphoria as like a diagnosis. It also completely invalidates like non-binary people and so on. So there's just like a lot of like
That's
there's
not
a
true.
lot of like nuance.
I flat out do not believe in non-binary. Like trans, I
don't
do
think it's
believe.
possible.
Yeah, like trans, I do believe in. Non-binary, it's every single time. It's like, okay, so what are you transitioning to? It's like, I'm not. I just want you to use they, them for me. Why?
It's literally just a I want to be special kind of it's like I'm not trans, but I just want to be special. That's all it is. You know?
Exactly.
I don't believe in there's no such thing as non-binary people, but there are people that are stuck in the middle at birth or have extra bits from one or the other side. Then they decide which side they're gonna be. All right? There's not non-binary. That is literally
That's
just
intersex,
like,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, or yeah, there's a couple of different actual names for it. Like Klinefelter syndrome, I believe, is one of the terms. Mizu, correct me if I'm wrong.
Intersex is the umbrella term. Intersex is
Yes.
a umbrella term for a collection of different chromosomal disorders that can lead to you looking somewhat male, somewhat female, having a little bit of both parts, etc., etc.
Pretty much. I mean, we know somebody that was like, well, I know a few people, honestly, but like we collectively know at least one person like that. So
Mhm.
I would also point out, because I know that some trans people try and bring this up, no, you cannot be a real life futanari if you're intersex. For some reason, people think. For some reason, people think that if you are born intersex with functioning male and female parts, the way it works is part of your body had to be part of your actual organs had to be underdeveloped for that to happen. And I think
You're sterile though, right?
No, the longest I think a baby has lived being born like that was like 3 months. You
Oh my
physically
gosh,
cannot
wow.
live past your first year if you are born with both parts, because it had to remove critical organs in order to develop them.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So anybody that
is so
thinks you can
heartbreaking.
do that, you cannot. Stop trying to like pretend that's a thing.
Stop pretending and stop lying because it doesn't exist.
Actual gooner brain.
Like legitimately, I've seen it a couple of ways. It's either one side is underdeveloped over the other, and you basically just have extra bits that are deformed. That's how it works. You don't get this perfect thing. It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
I do want to say.
I don't know where she's going with this.
I do want to say here, I do get a lot of flack for how I shit on some non-binary people, because I do talk quite poorly for the new age pronouns and stuff. I also want to say,
Oh my gosh, he's like a new age pastor. I hate it. I sent a super. I know. I'll read them. I'll read them as soon as I can. Chat.
I mean, you can go ahead and read it real quick. We got a minute.
All right. Wolfsbane's 5 says they're part of the rainbow community, Mizu. They don't know how to pause. I hate it.
Oh my gosh.
And then Toa says like 90% of intersex people don't even know that they have an issue. Usually they don't even find out until they have trouble having kids. Yeah, I knew somebody that like lived as a man for like the first 30 years of his life, was starting to have issues that weren't relating to his gender. And then the doctor told him, hey, by the way, I found this while helping you. You have this. And then the guy like was told, you don't have to transition, but if you transition, it will fix X, Y, and Z. And one of the things that was fixed was depression, because he had some pretty bad depression. He transitioned, left the internet, and it was kind of crazy how he transitioned, because he actually had a pretty decent male voice. As soon as they started him on hormones, he completely, like, his voice completely changed. He sounded like a woman. Yeah, he actually showed me before and after pictures. He actually looked like a woman too, which is something that you can only happen if you've got one of these rare conditions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it does exist. These people do exist. It's literally where, you know, God sometimes gives you weird extra things that you got to deal with, and that's it. And those are the people that are the exceptions to the rule. They're not like the overall. Everybody else is just HEP, in my personal opinion.
Everybody wants to make the exception the rule, but it's never going to work. The exception proves the rule, if anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
What was I gonna? I had something I was gonna say. Oh,
my apologies.
'cause somebody tried to get in this fight with me on Twitter today about the trans thing, which is again like I guess another PSA I have to give to some people, because trans people like to lie about this a lot. If you transition somebody during their natural puberty, their parts will not develop correctly to actually medically transition later in life.
No.
For some reason, they try to lie about this. This was popularly known to be a thing with Jazz Jennings, the TV trans.
Oh, I remember Jan's, yeah.
Yeah, so Jazz
really
Jennings transitioned as a child from male to female, and would later in life talk about how they physically could not medically transition because their parts were not developed enough to do it.
Their dick was too small, chat.
Trying to be nice here.
That's fair. No, literally, listen, this is something that I learned. I don't know. I'm sorry. I used to be dysphoric, and I'm pretty like apathetic towards it now. But no, like when you transition as a man, you need enough stuff in order to cut that new part. And Jazz didn't properly develop his body at all. So Jazz ended up like being fat and a gender blob. Basically, that's what happened to Jazz. They became a fat gender blob because they got fat with depression.
Obviously, you need an outie to become an innie.
Gosh.
Oh, Noir. But yeah, for some reason, like a bunch of Twitter trans people will lie about this. No, you do have to go through like a natural puberty if you want to medically transition later in life. So it generally is just better to let somebody go through natural puberty.
Otherwise, you'll be a gender blob with a micro penis.
Not a new age pronoun. That's the first pronoun.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like
Adam was non-binary.
Yeah, these terms.
What the fuck are you talking about? Adam was non-binary. No, he was the first man. What?
The most you can say is that he was missing some ribs.
Yeah.
He had some spare ribs. He gave them to a woman and she betrayed him.
Just like, it's like the people who say that Jesus was like an illegal immigrant or something, and it just like what kind of level of retardation has to run through your head for you to come to these kind of stupid conclusions, bro? I can't.
It's just that meme of the like Wojak guy going, Jesus said to love your neighbor or something. Not that I believe your backwards religion, but maybe if I bring it up, you'll agree with me and I'll get what I want.
Pretty much. That's pretty much how it works with some of these people.
Guys, you don't understand. Adam was non-binary. What? No,
Like, so say God is a woman.
What I'm saying though, there are non-binary people in my Discord. I don't hate them. I don't hate anyone non-binary. I just get a lot of flack for it by how I talk in comparison to like homosexual people or trans people. So do keep that in mind because I'm going to be a little bit more crass.
Yeah,
that way.
I used to have a little bit of envy scorn just because there was a movement for a long time, and still kind of is, of like preaching what transness is over people who suffer from dysphoria and decoupling dysphoria from the trans experience. And I think that's incredibly harmful. Like,
the more special people won't let me be special. Oh, you dicks.
Whiny bitch.
It's just funny watching this because it literally is the Who's More Special Olympics.
Yeah.
Or we can just shorten that to the Special Olympics.
Fuck it out, Mizu. You say I'm bad.
They get on my nerve. I hate the people that do this. Because it's not they're being mean to the poor non-binary people. It's, you demand all this respect and all this attention, and then as soon as somebody else comes up and says the exact same shit to you, you're like, ugh, what's wrong with you? Disgusting. Who would ever act like that? You do! Every day!
All the time.
They literally are you. You're looking in a mirror.
like mega super ultra harmful, because if you decouple trans people and dysphoria, you no longer have a justification for getting medical intervention. Like, the dysphoria is why we have medical intervention. If you can somehow culturally decouple them, you're making arguments for like medication for the dysphorics and then no medication for the non-dysphorics. So you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah, I agree.
How expensive medically transitioning is, and like some people.
That was the fucking orc guy just going, I agree.
Really?
Yeah.
I was told this guy was like.
That's all he said to that was, I agree.
I was lied to, chat. I was fucking lied to.
Fake and gay.
What is he doing?
Like, dysphoria is not just like a black or white thing. Like, it is a gradient. Like, some people are more dysphoric about certain things. Like, I had severe dysphoria because of my anatomy, so I had bottom surgery last year. There are a lot of trans women who don't want that, and I think that's like completely valid. Like, it doesn't take away anything from them being women because their gender identity is still that of a woman.
I think it's a majority.
Right?
Okay.
What do you mean?
But
As a man who does enjoy both women and men, it does in fact take away something from their identity as a woman.
Yeah, I agree.
If they still have the old, twig and two berries.
I agree.
Like, who do you think you're fooling with that? Genuinely.
Themselves. That's the only people that they need to fool is themselves. But then they need to also convince the rest of the world, otherwise they won't be happy.
I I think the majority don't get surgery. Don't get bottom surgery, but I don't have data to back that up. That's just a vibes thing. Like out of everyone I know, I could say maybe like 2%
Just the
have surgery.
vibes, chat.
It's just a vibes thing. Then don't bring it up if you don't know. Come on, bro.
Why don't we ask?
I don't think you're wrong on that. I do think the majority of it at most get top surgery, and then it's.
Well, with trans masks, top surgery is extremely common because it's much easier to get. It's much cheaper, and it's like a cosmetic elective surgery that you can get at any age, which I think needs to be changed. By the way.
Well, I do. Let me just quickly ask Gemini. Gemini, what percentage of trans individuals get bottom surgery based on your estimate?
You fucking asking AI.
Asking an AI, you fucking moron. Just
And you're asking Gemini? Who the fuck uses Gemini?
yeah, ask Grok. Here, I'll ask Grok right now.
Give Elon Musk his AI dollars. He needs to.
Well, you can use Grok
improve
for
Grok.
free. Just to like ask it questions. You just can't have it generate porn for you.
I'm asking Grok right now, so continue playing and I'll tell you if Grok agrees.
Estimation.
Based on recent data from the 2022 U.S. Transgender Survey, the largest study of its kind, and academic reviews, roughly 4% to 13% of transgender individuals.
I was close.
Yeah.
I said
4 to 13%. But he cut it off before it actually explained anything. So we're assuming 4 to 13% have
Grok
surgery.
says 5 to 13%.
Close enough.
So Grok is better.
2% of my personal like group.
I would say it's probably closer to 4%.
Close. Yeah, I'd say I'd even give like 5% just as a nice number. Multiples of 5 are nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like the risk of complications just assuages you. The cost behind it also, is very a cost.
Being a 5-figure surgery that's usually not covered because you don't have Medicare.
Yeah.
I know our government was paying for a little bit of those surgeries at one point. I think under Biden.
Gross. Absolutely.
I think they do it.
Can you guys pause it here?
Yeah.
I don't know why my tax money needs to go to feed your delusion. If I could opt out of my money going into any of this stuff, I really would. They don't deserve a single cent. I don't care what they say about, oh, but the healthcare. No. If you want to get the surgery, save your money for it. Go pay for it yourself. My money is not for you.
I agree. I don't want to pay for something that you want.
Sorry, hit the space bar.
No, you're good. You're good. That's basically all I wanted to say anyway.
Fair.
If you go in and you're like, you had a suicide attempt or whatever, and they see that you're trans, and like if you have Medicare, they might cover it. But I don't think it's covered. Usually, people go abroad to get like someone to do it. Yeah.
Right, and I mean, we were talking about how it goes wrong and stuff, and Nyara was telling me like the thing she has that they had to use in the hole. What was it called? I forget what it was called.
Thing?
The basic
What?
stretched, I guess.
Oh gosh! No, the dilator.
Why are you telling us about this?
I feel so disgusted right now.
Nyara purposefully told him about their dilator. Are you serious? Dude, I'm convinced that the Don is like getting off to being with all these trans people. He has to be getting off to like being with all of them. I swear.
Oh my gosh.
Laugh if you want. This man is getting off to the fact that all these trans people are around him and that they are telling him about their dilator sessions, which is a thing that exists. But you laugh, but that's a thing that exists. These people have to do dilator sessions, otherwise their fake bits shrink and it because it's a wound. It is a fucking wound.
Oh no, I absolutely believe you. I'm not laughing because of that. I'm just like thinking if he's actually getting off on this stuff, this guy is just as gone and degenerate as these clowns. Oh my goodness.
He probably isn't. I'm not gonna defame this man, but like legitimately, he makes it sound like that's what he's doing, right? Like when
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of complications with it.
But like cis women also dilate, so that's not abnormal.
We can do it. You have to go to a doctor. It's not natural.
Celestium, since you're an actual woman, do you actively have to dilate every single day of your life?
I don't know what my body does anymore, but I know that I probably don't need whatever help they need. Oh my.
You don't have to get specific, but like, you know, I just
I can do things these guys will never be able to do. Oh my goodness! Wow, this is so. Do they like not feel embarrassed? Do they not feel like any level of shame?
no, a lot of these people don't feel shame.
Oh my goodness, we need to bring back shaming for these guys.
Just so it doesn't close up. Yeah.
That we're talking about the same thing. Like, how would you define a trans person?
Thanks for the bright, you fucking asshole.
Someone whose gender identity doesn't match their assigned sex at birth.
Wait, is that her definition of trans?
Wait.
Is that what that was?
Wait,
Is that her
identity.
I want to go back.
Someone whose
Wait, I don't know what Leaflit
We're talking about the same thing. Like, how would you define a trans person?
How would you define a trans person?
Okay. Someone who typically exists outside the
gender identity
the
doesn't
binary
match their
norm.
assigned sex at birth.
So
That's not how I would.
can you
That's
define
not how I would describe it. I would describe a trans person who is identified as the opposite sex they were assigned at birth.
I mean, Nyaru's definition is the correct definition.
Yeah, Nyara is saying correct here, but I think it's more nuanced than that. I think that's too binary of a definition.
I mean, it's by definition anything that's not gender assigned.
Holy shit, these people are gonna kill each other.
I wouldn't.
That's the all-encompassing term.
That was the thing, because I wouldn't consider non-binary people transgender. Not in my belief system.
But they are like if they're non-binary feminine.
You guys are talking about a trans debate, and you can't even agree what a trans person is.
These people are never going to get anywhere because of that. That's why all these people end up miserable, because they can't even like get together on anything. It's depressing.
When presenting, they're still non-binary.
Well, if you're non-binary, feminine presenting, and you were of the male stature, then yes, I would consider you trans. But
they're not women. They're non-binary.
Well, yeah, but see, what I was trying to say is like, I come at this from a whole different.
Oh, look at that, Don! You're gonna get canceled, Don! You're gonna get canceled, Don! You're getting canceled! Stop!
Non-binary argument. I'm pretty pessimistic towards here.
Did you hear him like walking all back there?
So like they don't feel attached to it, and they have like double dysphoria about going both ways.
And if you have double dysphoria, I would say that you're transgender and something else. I wouldn't correlate that.
Yeah, non-binary.
Is that like double jeopardy?
And you could be non-binary. I just wouldn't say if you're non-binary, you're automatically a trans person. Because to my definition,
it's gender related.
Well, yeah, sure. I could understand that.
Yeah. Well, no, trans. Okay, so this is where we get into the define the terms thing, right? Like to transition is what? Is it to go through the process of achieving your target that like comports most to your reality, or is it to go from point A to point B?
I see it as point A to point B, like an opposite effect of you were.
Yeah. So what is the process?
Well, what do you mean? What is the process? The process is going from.
It's transitioning, right?
Yeah, from one point to.
So what is a person who is transitioning? They're trans. That's the way the word works.
Well, yeah.
So if you're transitioning and you get stuck in the middle, you're still transitioning. You're just doing it forever. That's why you're on the spectrum forever. So you get stuck in the middle. You're non-binary, and you don't go either which way. So like the gender aspect that.
It's not what that means. What are you talking about?
These people are confusing me, Mizu.
They are. What the fuck?
I feel like I need Chris Chan to explain this. It might be better.
Christian
just got back from dinner. Has the allegedly fake deacon brought on anal violence yet? No. I imagine that's
people use just doesn't apply. So you don't use she, her, or he, him.
But then I would say then you're not really like a she. You would be androgynous. So I would.
Well, non-binary people are androgynous. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't.
But andro sounds like a slur. So we need a word to refer to this type of.
Sounds
concept.
like.
Yeah. I would, like if you say because I don't think trans fits as the word trans non-binary. No, it would be. I would be okay with andro non-binary but I'm being pedantic here. But that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say.
It is our language.
Yeah.
That type of thing needs to be created in a way that we understand it and then explain it to the world, right?
Mm-hmm. So
non-binary, from a trans perspective, is a trans person who has some sort of incongruence with their gender identity that was prescribed to them at birth by their sexual characteristics, and they get stuck at a point where they're like, I don't want to go down either of these paths. I'm going to forge my own path, but they're still going down the main road of trans, right? That's why they just go down that road forever and never reach a spot where they stop They just really like that road.
Hey Mizu.
Uh-huh.
Is this how big trans works? You know more about this than I do.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Okay, because I'm getting lost here. These are terms I've never heard of before, and I used to be gender dysphoric.
They're just throwing shit out there. Like, a lot of these terms don't work together at all. I don't know what they're trying to do.
Uh-huh.
It's, what do they call it? Is it gish galloping?
Wait.
When you just, like...
Isn't androgynous more like, not... Like, it's more how you physically present yourself and less about being trans. Like, for example, Jeffree Star, I don't know if you guys ever heard of him in your life. Yeah, like people say that and I think he's not for like transgenderism, but I don't want to misquote or anything, but I think he's like an androgynous person. Well, he can present, kind of either which way, like his body isn't entirely masculine and it isn't like entirely feminine. And depending on how he dresses, he can express one or the other, pretty well, right?
Androgynous is a look. Basically where you don't really look like either. You kind of look like something in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're trying to, like, make this whole debate out of it. This is so dumb.
Chat says this is gish galloping right now.
Are we watching the Leaflit Niara debate?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, we were watching the Leaflit debate.
Don't worry, it helps because I'm almost home. That I can actually enjoy the fucking stream and do this shit.
I'm only here for a little bit, but I did want to stop by because I never watched this in full when it dropped.
You might not watch it in full here either.
This is Anna Valens joining, by the way.
Oh, is Anna Valens joining now?
Yeah.
Philip is joining? Let's go!
Apparently they are not using the group Fuji. He is adding the Fujis individually.
Oh.
So we have to wait for Anna to pop in.
This debate is really painful. I hate it.
Yeah.
We're like 10 minutes in, and we've done like an hour and 13 minutes of streaming.
Yeah, I told Niara when this happened like that I was not necessarily a fan of this. So.
Well, I'm not a fan of it right now. I'm going nuts.
I'm explaining non-binary essentially right now.
Look, there's them. It's anal violence.
Taco, let's be appropriate.
Philip.
can be like shortened to the letters NB. That's just really cute.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, and then it becomes like ENBY.
Why
There's like
are they
words
bringing
like
up
ENBY. Yeah, I like it.
Me too. It's pretty base. It's pretty base.
Part-time says I like NB.
Yeah, it's a cute word. I like it. I've grown more in favor and comfortable with it over time, but not for me.
Wait, is this Anna talking?
No, it's Anna is the one on the end, the demon horns. It's Anna and Miyu talking to each other.
They all sound the same at this point to me.
I'm glad Anna showed up, so
I also don't like woman.
I didn't update the thumbnail for no reason to include her.
Oh hell yeah!
I did make a point to update it just in case.
I mean, it kind of depends how you go about it. Gender is basically like, sex at birth is basically like observed when it comes to like the phenotype, and it's like bimodal. But like you can like medical field and so on isn't actually like sure if what is
phenotypes aren't bimodal.
I don't even.
Not true.
It's like really difficult.
I don't know how they got
intersex people existing and so on. Be like chromosomes, XX chromosome, XY chromosomes, or like gametes or so on. But yeah,
So,
it's like
phenotypes aren't bimodal.
I just want to make sure I'm getting your point.
Well, what do you mean? Explain further.
Well, your phenotype is what dictates your growth, right?
Correct. Yeah. Starcat was trying to explain this to me at one point.
It's just not bimodal. There's like,
why are they mentioning Star? Just keep Star out of your mouth, you filthy heathens.
Yeah, I don't know why they're even trying to go down this route. They're definitely not smart enough to have this discussion. To be quite frank.
Not.
Honestly, like Mizu, I think you would wipe the floor with them. Like you can replace that what is that dude's name? Yeah, you could replace him, and this would have been done in more than half the time. I'm gonna be really honest.
The thing is Mizu wouldn't be allowed in these spaces because they know that if he was allowed in there, he would break down their argument immediately.
Well, it's either that, or I would say the same stuff I told you I used to say on debates earlier.
Very true. Really quickly, Internet... Oh, sorry, you finished first.
There you go.
Internet Zed said 2 supers, so just finish what you finish the thing, and then I'll read his supers.
No, I didn't have it. You go.
Okay. Internet Zen for 5 says, non-binary people are androgynous. I know several normal-looking women who disagree with that, and I think non-binary is a nonsense term. And then again for 5 says, I've heard that breeding farms audio clip enough times that I recognize Phil's voice immediately. I'm so cooked. I need to be less online.
True. My chat says I'm baffled. Naira might actually be the smartest of this bunch. Like it's kind of funny. Somehow Naira is, other than Leaflit, the smartest in the room right now.
Very true.
Everybody else on the
candle to Leaflit. They never will.
It's a Leaflit, Naira, and then literally a tie for last between everybody else.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's just not my normal.
All right. So you actually see you believe that there's a difference between sex and gender. You see gender as the expression.
Well, there just is a difference between sex and gender.
Actual,
That's just a fact.
Physical. Was it physical biological sex? Is that how you're referring to it? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, gender expression is a thing, but like gender is like a social construct.
Oh.
But it is also like closely aligned, obviously, with.
So this comes up a whole bunch in these discussions. Gender and sex meant the exact same thing until about 50 years ago. And they only changed after the John Money shit, which we now know that John Money was a heinous pedophile that should have never been allowed to do any sort of science.
A hack. Hello from Rumble. Hello, Rumble.
And that's the thing, like and I guess for them, if they have to think about this, I'm always gonna say is you cannot divorce biology from gender, or else like why are you trying to become the other, trying to become an imitation of the other thing that you're not?
Yeah.
There's ground rules. There's clearly ground rules for what that is. But you can't meet the core requirements because your piping, your tubing doesn't, you were not given that at birth. So what are we doing here? Like Mizu said, like up to like 50, 60 years ago, it was the same thing.
Yeah, they only changed it after like an evil person tried to claim it was different and faked a study claiming it was different.
It's a subversion of language, and these guys they fell for the propaganda. And I think, Akko, I don't know if you covered when Nyara talked about the whole John Money thing, but I don't know, did he end up agreeing with that? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Naira's 200 IQ play was to say that because John Money's experiment failed, that technically he proved that trans people are real because the little boy he molested identified as a little boy later in life.
Actual what?
They had like some 200 IQ play that because he could not force the little boy to be a girl, that technically it proved Naira's position that you were born trans. Which is not how that works, by the way. That's not how science works.
No. I would ask Mizu, if Nyara asked you for a debate, would you do it?
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to be honest, if you were to do it, you probably would make them rage quit. So,
Chat, the John Money story is unironically super tragic.
It's super tragic and depressing, and you can't really cover it on YouTube because they might strike you down for it.
Yeah. You would have to do that like on Rumble and Kick, right?
But his entire experiment, which just involved him molesting 2 small children, is the entire basis for basically every modern trans talking point. And it came out like only a couple years after his study that he lied about the whole thing to make it look like he had discovered the separate gender or whatever.
People still try and hold money for him today, or try and hold water for him today. It's absolutely kind of insane.
I like to. Here's a fun, horrific fact. Do you know the very last study that John Money's name was signed to?
No, what?
Which one?
It was a weird sex study that implied that the average American woman would prefer to have sex with a horse.
What?
The final study he signed his name to before he died was a study on women and bestiality with horses.
That's so disgusting.
And it made its way into a movie, or documentary, I guess.
Celestium, do you consider yourself an average woman?
There were
going to
studies
assume
on
the
that?
answer to
Yes.
That is no. I'm going to assume the answer is no based on the fact that you sound very agape right now. So you
I
are
think
not
I'm
the
a
average woman.
robot at this point. I'm just a robot. It's fine. It's fine.
M Stealth for 5 says first, two things. First off, what? Second off, the fug.
You know, I just like, you know, when I think about this and I think of these people, it's like they're the worst human beings possible, but people like Niara will always find a way to defend some of the most vile crap ever. And then I'm called, you know, a vile human being. And then I look at the people you support and you talk to, and I'm like, are we living in the same reality or what?
Yeah. Thank you, Noir, for the super. Also, I hate hearing about Naira because I always think people are talking about Sunako Nairu. And Wolfsbane, ha, you serious, Mizu? I am serious, Wolfsbane. But yes, I've mentioned this on stream many times before, chat. My mind is an enigma of the most useful and most useless cursed information you will ever know. But some information is just so cursed, it just gets locked in there permanently, and I can't do anything about it.
Your biological sex. Like, sex for me is like your body's like the phenotype, reproductive organs, and so on.
So I won't use you as an example because I don't want to get into that. But let's say there's a person that is a female to male transsexual, okay? And so do you
Transgender?
believe that their sex is still female? Yes, transgender. Sorry, whatever.
Oh, that's actually a good question. I never thought about
consider
that.
their sex to still be female.
It kind of depends if they medically transitioned.
Do you mind pausing for a second?
I wouldn't.
Oh, is that not one of you asking me to pause?
Nope.
Sorry, it's very loud. I also like how they tried to crank them on transgender and transsexual. Like, okay, guys.
XX.
I would say, I think, if I can add really quickly, I think like something that Niara was like caught unprepared for here was talking about like the changes that hormone replacement therapy do to like transgender individuals based on sex, because like this is
Your
actually where it
phenotype,
gets a little,
by the way.
Yeah,
Your phenotype.
I mean, it gets complicated when we talk about hormone replacement therapy because the way the body works starts to match like the hormones associated with like being cisgender, right? Like there are changes to the body where you start to be slightly in line for certain ways that your body operates that matches the sex that you're basically trying to transition to. So I think for some people that's really a challenging topic to like wrap their.
Because you double-digit IQ individual, your hormones dictate your entire body's growth. So if you do hormone replacement, your entire body goes, oh, we doing tits now? Send that shit out. That's how your hormones work. They dictate everything. They talk about it like it's this weird, bizarre, like, oh, your body just like naturally, as soon as you start replacing hormones, it says, I'm gonna make you a woman.
Yeah.
No, the hormones are telling your body what to do.
Really quickly, Toa for 5 says, quote, everyone knows that gender is just another word for SEC, crosses arms, unquote. Mrs. Desiree Carthorse, the goodies. Never heard of that before. An internet zen for 20, thank you, says, if anything, Money's experiment proved that the reverse of what Niar claimed. Also, that was his last study. Good job, Mizu. You broke Celestium, and I guess Money reincarnated as Cenk Huger. Shocked the study wasn't against dogs, to be honest.
Yeah, it was about horses.
Their head around, and I think like it would probably open a whole separate discussion from Leaflit, but I think that's what actually Niara should have leaned into, which is this question of like, well, when you medically transition, when you take like these hormones, or just based on the hormones that your body has, you know, because there's a lot of conditions that can affect your hormones in your body, which, you know, also like, for example, like a lot of cisgender women, like for example, like cisgender women might have too much testosterone in their body, so their sex is sort of in this weird gray area where they're receiving too much testosterone. It's affecting the way they want their sex to operate.
Iman Khalif.
I feel like it's just like
she says it like this is going to be the best own ever, and Leaflit would have absolutely no response. I've had this like same discussion before. The only response you need is if somebody's born without a leg and they need a prosthetic, are they a new type of human?
No.
Like, because their body is different from every other normal born humans now. So according to your logic, they are now some different branch of humanity because they lack a leg. That's not how that works.
That is not how that works, no. Toa again for 5 says The Goodies was a British comedy series. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I don't watch Brit Wrong shows. A contemporary of Monty Python's Flying Circus. The two shows occasionally included jabs at each other. Okay, I will correct what I said. I don't watch Brit Wrong shows, but Monty Python is acceptable.
Because it's a Brit Bong movie.
Thank you for that, though. Yeah, it's a Brit Bong movie.
Different. I do like watching
And it's
Taskmaster
acceptable.
from time to time.
It is acceptable, but yes.
Yeah, I think it's a missed opportunity from Niara because I think that's something like I think like once you explain the science behind it, people start to get like, oh, this topic is more complicated than it sounds.
So
yeah, like Niara says her like phenotype is what dictates her sex. That's just not true.
Yeah.
Like over time, like if you do hormone replacement intervention in your body, then the HRT will bind to cells and then like toggle off or toggle on different like phenotype instructions, and it'll just change your phenotype. Like it's literally fluid. Like if you take HRT, your body becomes
Is it bad that I'm
as it were
confused?
developed if you were like XY or XX.
As you two were saying.
I'm just confused right now. Can you explain, Mizu?
I don't think you can change your phenotype.
They are, I think they're thinking of genetic phenotype, but no, you can't. The problem is they keep using phenotype as if it means one thing. It can kind of have a couple different meanings. Specifically, like, phenotype itself is more of like a general description of something you can observe, which is why you'll have people like posting pictures of the Chad face and be like that Chad phenotype or whatever.
Oh, phenotype as in like physical expression, and then genotype would be like your genetics. I meant to say like you can't change like your, well, to some extent you can't really change that, but
it's,
I mean, if they mean like physical appearance, then okay, I mean, I guess to some extent you can.
It's complicated. The problem is it's a very complicated subject that they acknowledge is complicated, but they're pretending they perfectly understand it when they really fucking don't.
No.
It's like somebody gets up on the board and says, astrophysics is really complicated. Anyways, here's astrophysics, 2 + 2 = 4. Like, that's not astrophysics. You don't know what you're talking about. But you are correct. Astrophysics is complicated.
I know.
Tell me more.
It debates the brain into switching those phenotypes. It's going, oh,
That's a good way of saying it.
this now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It debates the brain physically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this too, just to add as well, is that there's a misunderstanding of how hormones actually operate and like what they actually do within the body, and like a more rigorous understanding of how like human biology works reveals that actually like sex is this thing that like based on basically what hormones are sending what signals to what part of the body, like it is actually like a lot more malleable than people think, which obviously is scary to some people, but yeah, I think it's just like a missed opportunity from Niara to explain like that's also where like the modern transgender active.
This is something a lot of people in general seem to fuck up on, and they're saying like, we can change it, therefore it's not like a hard and fast rule. Not how that works. The human body in general is very malleable. We can very easily, with the medical stuff we have, make tons of changes to your body, physically and internally. That doesn't mean it's natural. That doesn't mean it's how the body is supposed to operate. It's just such a dumb argument. Also, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Astronomisses.
I don't think people like understand that when you go contrary to your like biology, you're inviting things like, you know, potentially cancer, other disorders and things like that. And I wouldn't want to take that risk unless it was like truly like life-saving. Like trans surgery isn't life-saving if it's a mental illness that needs to be addressed. And I mean, what is it, up to like a couple decades ago was considered some, you know, dysphoria obviously is like one thing, but what about transgenderism? Wasn't it like considered also a mental illness before? I mean, I'm not sure, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
It was mixed in with dysphoria. They tried to make it a separate thing, but in reality, transgender is just the effect of gender dysphoria, basically. It would kind of be like saying, yeah, schizoaffective disorder is a disorder, but being schizophrenic isn't. It's the same thing, It's just a slightly different term. Like you're trying to create it's a distinction without a difference is what you're trying to do.
Activism is around this issue.
And the whole currently binary transness right now is literally trans women fighting against testosterone, and trans men wanting the changes that testosterone brings.
Well, okay, so that's might come up, with like a
I like how both of those are in relation to men, by the way.
Yeah.
They don't mention estrogen at all. It's trans men wanting testosterone and trans women not wanting testosterone. The other word is estrogen. It's the word you're looking for. How do you not know that? Because you would be on estrogen, I'm assuming, based on your voice.
That's very ableist of you to say.
Fuck them.
Really quickly, Internet Zen says, maybe I occasionally hung out on pole way back, but hearing these people talk about phenotypes has me going, quote, I thought this was about transgender. Why are we talking about transracial stuff now? Unquote.
Yeah, they keep saying phenotype like it just means one thing, and I don't think they actually know what it means.
No, this is why I hate it when people pretend to be scientists.
See, chat, you'll get honesty from me. I'll tell you, I can't explain phenotype to save my life. Also, thank you for the follow, Alcoke, sorry.
dumb question. But what would you describe someone like me who's low in testosterone because he had genetic replacement therapy, where I had female genetics put into my...
What are you on?
Genetics. Lord,
Sorry, can we go back? I don't think I understand what is being asked here.
That's might come up, with like a dumb question. But what would you describe someone like me who's low in testosterone because he had genetic replacement therapy, where I had female genetics put into my body to try to because I had malfunctioning issues.
We need to talk to an endocrinologist.
What is he talking about?
I think I know why Dawn is a real big fan of these trans people. I think Dawn might be trans.
No.
I think Dawn might be suppressing some urges right now.
No.
Unless this is a hypothetical, I feel like Dawn might be trans.
Imagine that.
What do you call someone like me who had female genetics put in my body? Look, Dawn, getting railed in the ass by a trans woman does not constitute getting female genetics put in your body. I don't know who told you that. That's not how that works.
That's unfair, Mizu.
That's the easiest setup in the world. I have to take that.
Mizu, you're so mean.
I have to take that.
I'm enjoying this conversation. Very good. Very good. Continue.
Yeah.
Go forward.
Yeah.
Like we wouldn't be able to, because we don't have ways of describing that, because we don't know the makeup of your body or your brain or whatever. But yeah, you wouldn't be phenotypically like
normal,
the exact same as you came out of the womb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be technically considered intersex, for example. It depends on what the dominant hormone is.
No, you wouldn't. You fucking dumbass.
Oh my gosh, these guys are real.
You'd technically be considered intersex. No, you wouldn't.
This is such an offense to intersex people. Like, I don't know how many, I lost count after 10, how many offenses these people have made towards intersex people. Like, what is this?
Yeah. I also still don't know what he's talking about. What surgery did you have where you got female genetics put on you? I think chat's right. The only way that would happen is if you got like a woman's organ from like organ donation. Like,
my gosh,
I'm confused, man. That's just me in general, though.
I think he's just saying shit.
They must have pulled the genetics out of a woman and they just put them in there. Like, bro, no, you're getting synthetic hormones that's making you pump out the hormone that you make less of.
And how much your body is creating of what hormone. So it really does depend, which is, again, what makes this really, I think, intimidating for some people because, right, like no one wants to be spooked and learn that like their sex is different than what they thought, even if they have a certain genital configuration.
It could literally induce dysphoria.
Yeah, it could be scary.
Yeah, this is why like it's so strong when men bully other men and call them gay, and then they go home and question it, and then they get body dysmorphia.
That might be
What
you
does that
guys.
have to do with being gay?
I have to explain this as a guy. That might affect them. Most guys don't give a shit. You call me gay, I call you a fag. We like hug it out and go our separate ways.
No homo.
Yeah,
we
no
hug it
homo.
out, no homo.
We always make sure to say no homo before we hug it out.
Exactly.
Like the actual guy that would be called gay and have to go home and have like a long think about it is somebody who is actually just gay and has been in denial their whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else is having that issue. They're like, oh, that guy called me gay. He's such a fag. What are you talking about? It's just an easy insult.
Like bullying literally kills people.
I mean, I was called gay my whole life.
Bullying can exacerbate problems, which leads to somebody offing themselves. However, they typically have other mental health problems that have gone undiagnosed and untreated. Depending on the severity of the bullying, because there has been some cases where the bullying is so severe, I will agree it probably led to the issue.
Guns don't kill people. I do.
It's a horrible thing to say.
Whole life, so it's okay.
But it depends on how much you demonize that personally, and if you need to come to terms with that, or if it's something that you repress, or if it's something that isn't true but you can't prove to yourself that it's not true. Like there's a whole dynamic there of stirring the pot.
Right. I can understand that.
Okay, when it comes to transitioning, right? You got your genotype, you got the XX chromosomes, XY chromosomes, and so on. You can't change that, right?
Okay, wrong.
Your
wrong.
phenotype, you can change your
explain further.
No, correct. We're not changing people's chromosomes, or else we wouldn't have things like Down syndrome. We just take them out. What are you talking about?
What?
Naira says you can't change your chromosomes. Like, wrong. Who told you could?
Technically, we have a technology where that eventually could be possible, but I think people are too afraid to do that because it might create zombies.
My issue with this whole trans stuff is like it's part of an even greater, movement, the transhumanist movement. And it's such a slippery slope that I don't think people really like fully understand what they're giving into. But hey, everyone can destroy themselves if they want, I guess.
I have to point out that this is the person that tried to prop themselves up as some kind of expert scientist with how they were talking a minute ago, and then just you could change your chromosomes.
Expert idiot.
Yeah.
Smile.
So I think this comes from a dumb person's understanding of DNA, right? Because we've all seen the helix design of DNA before, right? And we've all been given the explanation of how DNA works. It's
Yes.
This line is this line is that, and that's just how DNA works. These are the kind of idiots I think that DNA helix is actually that size it is on the model, and it's like an organ in your body, instead of the tiniest infinitesimal smallest cell, and it's imprinted individually on every single cell of your body trillions of times over. You can't just change one and then all of the others fall into place. You're just born with it, and they're all the same, and they will all remain the same. You can't fix it.
Yeah.
We do believe that there is a possibility that we could influence its development during conception, not after birth. After birth, you're kind of just stuck with whatever you got.
Wait, I'm getting some comments here. Hold on. Yoki VR says this quote-unquote debate is mainly a one-sided, since the right-wing ones in that debate were told they can only use left-wing side logic, no morals or anything, only left-wing logic. I learned a lot from some people involved in this debate that this is a whole crapshoot of how forceful Dawn is in any quote-unquote debates. That's not a debate then, that's just people being forced to agree, which is technically what the left wants, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious if true, by the way.
pretty much.
You can change your genotype, but it's not XX and XY. That's what's wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, that means yeah.
Typical sex, like that's how bottom surgery works. You can.
I really wish Nyara and Leaflit had like a note page.
I don't know what bottom surgery had anything to do with that.
So, in case you didn't hear them, they corrected themselves and said that Nyara was right that you can't change your genotype, but they said that they're wrong in that it's XX and XY. Look, intersex things happen. That's still a genetic deformity. So it is intended to be XX or XY. Anything else will actively cause damage to your body.
Oh yeah, it'll kill you.
Also, I just noticed in the sidebar of Rumble, there's a video from Steven Crowder from 4 hours ago. I unironically thought that guy was dead.
You thought he was dead?
I haven't seen him in years! I just assumed he died or was in jail or something. I don't know.
He died because he went to Rumble.
Pretty much, I guess.
Going to Rumble.
Your hormones are changing, adjusting, and what else?
Yeah, she's not prepared for this
Obviously,
topic.
like when it comes to like gametes, you can nullify them.
Again, I said earlier,
Right
when
now,
I went
we
into
don't
the
have,
interviews with the
technology
VTards, I talked to them
to
for
basically
days
have, like,
beforehand,
someone
made
with
notes,
male
made questions,
reproductive organs
everything.
to switch to someone having female reproductive organs with like large gametes and whatnot. But like I do not produce any gametes, so they're basically null.
I have no
Don't
idea what
exist.
she's talking about.
So if you
She's
go
talking
through
about
the medical transitioning, you get closer to the other sex.
But it would be
This is
biological,
correct.
though, right? Like you would
Yes,
still be-
biologically.
like the in the example I gave, the female to male transgender would still be. First of all, I have to ask: is there? Do you think there's a difference between the term transsexual and transgender? Are those different?
Yeah, transsexual is like an outdated term, and it comes from transmedicalism. Basically, like you are changing your sex, right?
Which you don't think is possible.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, you get
Why don't you
close
wait?
to the other.
I'd like to point out that Nair started this by saying that you can, in fact, change your sex. And now they're saying that transsexual is an outdated term we should not use because it implies you can change your sex. That's the thing. They don't want you to use the term transsexual because it's a bit more antiquated. But they also, by their own belief structure, believe in fact that transsexualism does exist. So they have to try and Naira's already doing it. They're trying to work around this. How do I say you can't say transsexual, but also say that you can trans your sex?
Wait. Man. Yeah, that. Mizu, you broke me. Just continue, please.
I'm sorry, chat. I've been in these debates a bunch before, ever since the Gamergate days. So I've heard every argument these people have, literally every single one.
I think it's been co-opted. Okay, hold on, pause. It's been reclaimed by trans people because there's a bunch of people who are, doing this movement now that transgender is a term that they don't want to use. So currently that's just antiquated. My understanding and the way I go with it, because I'm old as fuck, is that transsexual is just a derogatory way to refer to trans people, by people who know nothing about transness. But my modern understanding of it, as someone who's obsessed with linguistics, is that transsexual is something that you would refer to yourself as if you got surgery.
That's what I would have. It was the old term, but you had both bottom and top surgery. That's what I assumed it was.
So are you saying it is kind of like how the LGBT adopted the word queer? Because my cousin Vinny, who still lives with me, still treats queer as a slur towards him.
Okay, well, queer's not a slur, but yes, it just means weird.
Yeah.
It's so funny because they're like, yeah, we had to reclaim this word, and then he's like, oh, well, my cousin who's a lot older still believes in queer as a slur, and he's like, well, queer is not a slur.
It definitely is for some people.
It's again the looking in the mirror thing. It's like you're looking directly at yourself in the mirror and telling that person actually everything you believe is incorrect, and you don't see that.
Yeah, no,
None of these people agree with themselves if they actually had to put iron to fire.
That's literally a synonym for weird in English language.
Something can be queer regardless of identification. Something can be queer, it can be weird, or whatever. It's just the same as
indifferent.
While gay can mean homosexual, it still means in the English language as well. It has two different meanings.
He's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends what your goalpost is.
Like they're I guess the
like is your goalpost in order to like for like an MTF trans person that they are like quote unquote biological women requires them to be able to get pregnant.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna try to bring up the argument that they're infertile women and this and that.
Biological women included in the category of people that can't get pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not a requirement for someone to be a woman.
The ability to get pregnant.
To get pregnant, yeah, and give birth.
Oh yeah, no, I never claimed that.
Yeah, I'm just like. So,
yeah, because that Leaflet's smart. She never claimed that.
Exactly.
What do you?
It's a dumb argument, by the way.
It's very much.
When it comes to like the hormonal level.
What do you mean?
You can change that.
claim?
It's,
Right?
it's a common thing. Like they say, like
transitioning.
trans people refer to non-trans people as other persons.
Don, pause the stream if you're gonna have these people talking. You're just having them shout over them, but you have the video you're watching be slightly louder than they are.
It's a part of the same species, and depending on like your dominant hormone, you're going to get changes that like reflect the other's, sex. So, yeah, I believe like biologically.
That's the reason Anna Kasparian crashed out on Twitter.
Like it is still an emulation
Classic.
of like basically a FTM is trying to emulate like a biological male, correct? But it's not quite the same. Like even technology isn't there. Like I would say, like for instance, like let me just to go on the flip side a little bit, just to explain my point. Say we're in the future, right? And we had like the capability of like actually completely changing everything, right? Like the chromosomes and everything. Like I think maybe then you could say that it would be the same thing. But
The issue I have with this.
Okay.
I was saying
it's a bad thing, by the way. I just want to be clear. I don't think that it's a bad thing.
The issue I have is that, like, to claim that trans people are emulating anyone, that's so loaded. Because who isn't emulating someone?
You are.
Who isn't emulating someone? A lot of people aren't.
What is it if it's not emulating something though? Oh my fuck! I just like what else do you call it then? You are not biologically born at birth male. Just that's not how they don't want to admit the icky gross term saying, yes, I am just emulating this. Yes, I just want to copy this. Because if they have to admit that, then they have to come to terms with the fact that that they just want to run away from
their whole ideology. Their whole ideology just is. It's so fragile that one fact will break it apart.
It kind of is right now, and we didn't even bring it up. They're like inherently trying to figure it out on their own.
Chat, like, I figured this out when I was a teenager and I had dysphoria. Like, literally, the entire problem is just you are unhappy with what you see and you are trying to emulate something that makes you happy. That's all it is. When you get down to brass tacks, that's all it is with these people. They don't want to admit that, because if you are forced to admit that that's what you're doing, then you are forced to confront the demon inside of your soul that keeps you unhappy. And then if you do that, you might actually not want to be trans. Guess what? That's why I'm not trans, because I confronted the demon. And he looks like Mizkif.
Literally that's how we exist. I emulate my mother. I emulate my father. I emulate my friends. We all emulate each other.
You're saying you basically adapt to the people around you?
Yeah, and learn. That's just the way the brain works.
I was going to say it's more along the lines of like you emulate what you want to be, whether it's the people around you or a role model or otherwise. So
exactly.
Yeah.
The things that vibe with you, yeah.
The other thing I want to add too is also that like there's a kernel of the idea of like, taking hormones, for example, because you want your estrogen levels to be similar to a cisgender woman's. But the further you kind of pick at this argument that Leaflet's making, the more it actually starts to break apart. For example, there's a lot of transgender women who do not want to get bottom surgery. They have no goal, no.
Dude, you haven't broken anything. You haven't even scratched the surface of what she's talking about this entire time, and we're like almost 2 hours into this reflection or whatever.
We're almost 2 hours into this debate.
Holy smokes!
Actually,
I feel
we're
like
only an hour in.
I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything from them. They have nothing to contribute except emotional runarounds and no clear terms or definitions set from the start. They have no idea what they're talking about. They're trying to fit a square into a round hole. Like, what is this? This is a whole nothing burger.
I haven't heard that in a while. My mom used to say that all the time.
Nothing burger.
I was in your walls, Akko. My bad.
No, she used to say square peg in a round hole all the time.
Oh.
It's a good saying.
Desire to do it. There's also bottom like a
I
form
know
of bottom
that's
surgery.
Right.
Yeah, like there's a form of bottom there's a form of
I
bottom
can
surgery as well
tell.
where you keep your penis intact instead of trying to get like
Yeah.
a clitoral fluid, trying to have a clitoris. So I think the other thing too is like what Leaflit is sort of saying
Ew.
is this idea that like what trans women are trying to do or what trans men are trying to do is mirror their cisgender counterparts. The more you actually like comprehend and dig into like all the different ways that transgender women and transgender men operate in the world, the more you start to realize that's not
Pause real quick.
necessarily true. Like you might
No, the
have
more
a
I start to
transgender-
realize how mentally ill you are. Goodness gracious.
Well, their
Chat's
argument
asking-
isn't really making any sense.
Chat's asking if I defeated my demon by throwing plushies at it. Yes, chat. Internet Zen says, quote unquote, the Gamergate days. Dang it, Mizu. I just remembered some of the most insane trans arguments back then. The bald man professor, I think, with the dumb earrings claiming sex was a spectrum. I hated that memory.
Yep. But they're right now they're kind of coping because they're just saying, oh, well, you know, some trans people don't go all the way through with it, so therefore being trans is just kind of whatever.
Yeah, that's not how it works. It's called like going half cocked and not doing the entire thing. My mom
Half-cocked.
usually failed me. Yeah, listen, my mom usually failed me out of classes when I only went something halfway through. And so if you're not willing to go all the way at the very least a little bit, why it goes back to the respect thing in my personal opinion. You want me to treat you like a woman? Yes? Okay. Why should I treat you like something that you're not even willing to go all the way for? Why are you not willing to go the extra mile, to chop off your bits, to lob on something else, and to actually live the life? Why is it you only want me to call you something based off of how you feel? That's not respect. That's you demanding special privileges for something that I don't get. I don't get special privileges like that. It's like if I come out tomorrow and say I'm trans, are you telling me that you'll respect me 100%? I think that's retarded. If you want somebody to go the extra mile for you and show you respect, you got to show respect by going the extra mile and proving that you actually want what you say you want. That's like the bare minimum, in my personal opinion.
Fair.
So, all right, go ahead.
Woman who decides like I would either like to not have bottom surgery or the form of bottom surgery I want is going to be like having like a vagina and then having like a penis basically.
Yeah, that's where I kind of fall in.
And even non-surgical, just identity-wise, like
Yeah.
you're going to go in the direction that you feel most comfortable, and you feel like as you grew up, this is what I was, this is what I linked to, this is what made me the happiest. This is what I couldn't have. Like this is what people told me I wasn't allowed to be. Right? Like a whole amalgamation of things that you decided while growing up and like self-obsessed. That you needed to reach this point where you actualized your identity.
No more half measures.
Also, just on a larger note, I think the other thing too is like, because I've been thinking a lot about this debate. I think Leaflit is like someone who traffics a lot in like rhetoric. So this is like a domain that she feels very comfortable like pacing and explaining and unpacking an argument. And I think Niara kind of works more in the domain of like yapping, basically. Like it's very casual, colloquial conversation with like a chat that readily agrees with her. And that's not to say that Niara is like not a good
I would agree with
YouTuber or
that.
anything. Like she's very good at the content that she does, but it means that she is disadvantaged in a debate. Like obviously we talk about the idea of like was she well prepared, but I also think the other thing too is like if I had to bet like $50 on who would look better in the debate, I would bet with the person that's like familiar with like working with rhetoric to try to win people over to her side.
Generally, always.
Yeah,
Framing
rhetorical logic
is key in a debate. Framing.
You guys are actively talking about how your facts mean nothing, and it's about looking better to you.
Which is unironically what they're saying they shouldn't have to do is look better when half of being trans is just like feeling.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Internet Zen says, meanwhile, people like Phil won't get bottom surgery because he sees himself as a Fuda. Can people stop using their the full names of some of these people? I understand that their names might be public, but I really don't like using their full names. I don't want to get privacy complaints or anything, please.
Yeah.
Is key in a debate.
If you can get one over on Yara and say like, yes, like now what you're defending is trans people emulating cis people, you've already lost. If you're Yara, if you don't combat this, you've lost.
Yeah, I think Niara needs to think of it like a chess match where it's like you're already anticipating that Leaflit is going to make this argument. You're thinking 3 steps ahead of how you're going to counter that. That's a good way
I
to
said this
debate.
live when I watched this. I said this live out loud.
I actually just straight up told her about this as well when we were on a call, I think a couple days ago. I told her, having these debates and talking unless they agree with you, it just doesn't come naturally to you. You are not a natural person to talk over someone or get your point across. You can understand that.
Which is fine.
Damn, that's very brutal of him to say.
I feel like she could probably hold, like, if this was like maybe like not on the record, like that could, maybe,
I think that watching the stream, Mac, is probably going to be really helpful for her.
Yeah, right.
It's best to, but my guess is she doesn't debate very often, does she?
No,
I think it'd be good if she brings on people that she mostly agrees with, like 90%.
She lost both debates she was part of.
I think that'd make her better at this format if she wants to explore it more.
Let's keep going.
I think her podcasts go very well. But all of her podcasts that she holds are people she tends to agree with nearly all the time, so they go back and forth and have a reasonable discussion without anyone getting shut down with their arguments.
She's good at like not baiting out, but she's good at encouraging discussion about topics that she wants to know more about, rather than teach about topics that someone wants to know more about that are related to her.
Yes. Okay.
I'm not saying that like you're disgusting because you're like that.
Oh, thanks.
Word. It is just like a man who happened to be born female and is transitioning to male. And yes, we do not have the technology to change one's gametes or chromosomes, but it's not required for a FTM, like a trans man to experience male puberty, which you can like induce through hormones.
Okay, so I can go down a little thread here just to kind of gauge how you feel about things, right? So you say that you can get surgery, right? So at what point would you say that a person is because since you believe that you can switch, right? You can at least get close. At what level do you think is the point at which the person should be considered the other sex? Just out of curiosity.
I think it's 80-20.
Like for the purposes of like society, right? Because we live in society, and then there's issues of privacy. People men want privacy from women, women want privacy from men. It's just kind of how society
in the direction that you want to go.
Okay, yeah, I would agree.
Things, right?
And the 20 is mostly inactive, or
I mean, it kind of depends what your criterion is.
Bone density
I have
problem.
No issues calling viewing a trans man as a man even before transitioning, even before doing any like medical thing. But when it comes to like biological, like the sex of someone, like obviously if you go on HRT and you go through like male puberty and so on, like I have no issues with like I wouldn't. You're basically asking me at what point I would call a trans man a male? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So like for the purposes of like society, right? Because we have
in what context
male and female for spaces, basically, right? For spaces.
We live in a
like
society.
spaces, things like that.
So we just have those words for sexual.
I know that
that's the only reason.
Is
You wouldn't. I don't think you should even remotely touch. Hold on.
So if
I agree with you.
Yeah, it's like there's no reason to go to male female. That can stay sex. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Yeah,
that is it's not even on the topic of the debate.
I think it's really interesting. Oh no, you go first.
Well, I just feel like the Nor's response to this part is just very bioessential, like talking so much about biological, like the gametes and chromosomes and shit. That just kind of throws non-binary people under the bus, I think.
It does.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know why Nyara keeps bringing up gametes.
Also,
I think
non-binary doesn't exist, so I don't care.
Yeah.
You go.
I was just gonna ask. I was gone for like an hour. How have you guys only gone like 15 minutes further into the video?
There's a lot.
There's so much that Nyara didn't say, and we're saying it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the other thing too, also, like I'm thinking a lot about Leaflit from a rhetorical standpoint, right? And I think one thing I think Leaflit is really good at is she also like disarms, not through the sense of like flattery, but she comes off as like a sort of like a presence that's easy for Nyara to talk to, which can be challenging in a debate or in a rhetorical environment because
you want them to be combative.
Yeah, like having like a debate environment. Yeah, having a debate environment where you feel a little too comfortable is a really good tactic to get someone to say something that allows you to catch them off guard. Because if someone feels comfortable and relaxed, yeah, like if they feel comfortable and relaxed, you can get the person to concede, negotiate with you, or you can catch them off guard and make them agree with you in ways that makes a Leaflit look strong as a result.
I wonder if the idea was to go into this is to try to be as non-combative as possible, and then that would cause more concessions than necessary on the argument.
It worked.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
The amount of times Nyara didn't bite and Leaflit just won is like, it's out there.
Yeah.
Chat says, I
like to go into these. Oh no, you go.
Chat says, I wonder who on your side would be a good at debate with Leaflit. Why is it Nyara debating people like this and not someone good at debating? Well, it's because Nyara has unofficially become the token trans person.
I mean, Nyara is not good at debating, so I don't know what they're even talking about.
No, Nyara is not good at debating.
Things. Instead of talking to someone who generally errs on the side of like reasonableness in facts instead of like clickbait titles and shit, it's easy to pick on the one who wants to drum up that type of popularity and publicity for themselves.
The other thing too is that like you know, I obviously have a little bit of a different perspective on VR. Like she is a friend of mine, but this is not something myself or a lot of other like folks in the space that are like trans and talking about trans issues a lot like want to do. Like I warned Yara that I thought that this was a bad idea and she shouldn't do it again. This is not something I necessarily would do. I mean, like I do think that I think I would be a little bit prepared for an environment like this and be able to handle Leaflit maybe a little better because I've dealt with like a lot of combative interviews as a journalist. Like a lot of those environments I had to deal with when I was a reporter was like extracting information out of people. So you have to get good with this rhetorical stuff, right? So I think I would be able to handle this. But
you run the risk of getting impeached on all your shit. So
yeah,
I
wouldn't want to do this.
I told her
me and Anna run into a minefield.
Pause.
Yeah.
They're basically saying don't have debates with people.
Pretty much.
My entire thing this entire time is like, none of you are good at debating here. You're good at complaining. I'll give you the award for that. But debating, there has been no breakdown. There has been no one can agree on a single definition of anything. There is no foundation. I'm still waiting for the foundation of this argument that they have, and I don't see it. At best, they have a stick hut that's about to fall over to the wind. One, like, Leaflit, and I'm not saying that I agree with her on everything, you know, that she says, but she is able to break down the points. She's able to make you see her perspective and make you think about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking here. There's like a million different thoughts. Like, I'm going to be really honest. They should have let one person talk and set the groundwork for whatever they were going to say. If they quote unquote claim to be these great debaters. And honestly, if they were great debaters, this would not be a 9-hour live stream.
No.
Hands down. It would have been maybe an hour or two at best. Or at most. If they really sat down and talked about it. Oh, goodness gracious.
It's very funny watching them try and do this.
Indeed. Why are they talking so fast? We have them on 1.5. Internet Zen says that's not a debate. That's an echo chamber. Accurate.
We don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Nothing. Move on.
I think the issue.
There should have been a mediator, someone in between that was non-biased that, you know, kind of gave them time to think and answer.
That's hard to find.
Yeah, good luck finding someone like that in 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have brought on Kirsha. It would have been a good media.
Yeah, Kirsha. So she can make more fake
Gross.
videos.
Yeah.
I can't go as the mediator.
Wait, can you pause this real fast?
How would Kirsha make this better? Kirsha would cut in.
Oh no, Kirsha would have immediately shut this down so fast. Like, she would have said maybe 2 or 3 points and done. Like, it's over. You're in a checkmate. But yeah, no, I mean, they've just been complaining this like entire time. I see no real, you know, reflection. And sure, I can understand, you know, maybe from an emotional perspective, these guys are frustrated. They want to be accepted for who they are or what they believe they are. But there is no reality, right? There is just what I feel, what I think this is, and no real groundwork. This is honestly, I would, like, if this were me reviewing this by myself, I think I would have stopped like a long time ago, because this is not worth, I mean, maybe worth laughing at, but not taking serious at all, honestly.
Yeah. Someone asked what game I'm playing. I am playing, what is it called? It is called Star Rupture. It's kind of like Satisfactory, kind of like Planet Crafter, only it's got some base defense in it eventually.
That's you.
For anyone who's listening, Kirsha made a video called "What is like pedophilic OCD," which is essentially the obsessive compulsive disorder.
Oh boy!
That is created by society, making you think that everybody next door to you is a pedophile. That's like going to like rape your sister or something.
That's not what POCD is.
No, that's where it comes from. Is the thought that anyone could be a pedophile. POCD is the obsession that you could possibly be one.
Yeah,
I forgot to mention we did get rated on Rumble a little bit earlier. And we were sitting close to the top of the podcast roll, so I do want to thanks for that one. Thanks.
Yeah. Wait.
Let me back up a bit.
Are you done? Wait.
Actually, no, that's not my DM. Never mind.
Okay, so.
No, it's not anything serious. Don't worry.
Okay. Can I say? Can I say my thing?
Yeah. You can say what you need.
Yeah, Kirsha made the video of what POCD is.
Okay.
And what she did was she pulled up a study, and then she cherry picked 2 things from the study. And what it was POCD is blah 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 blah, whatever I say it is, right? And then at the bottom of the 2 experiences, it was people with POCD may seek out exploitation material to check if they get turned on by it to prove that they're not. That's obsessive. It's also very rare.
Yeah, it's uniquely rare in that condition. Like, and anyone that's familiar with any therapist that specializes in that
But yeah, chat, I'm not going through this. I have done the POCD discussion before. I disagreed with Kirsch on it. These guys don't know what they're talking about when they come to it. I would also be remiss if I didn't mention, I won't say who, one person on this panel is a self-admitted pedophile. So
No freaking way. Are you serious?
they have directly called themselves a map.
Can you type it to me? I won't say it, I promise.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Why is someone like that even allowed on this panel? Why? This destroys all credibility. If any was to be had from the start, which I doubt it, but like, you know, what? God, so help me, please, to not sin with my mouth anymore, or my mind, or whatever.
Material is like well prepared to explain the simple fact, right? That like, as in the material of like OCD, the condition of OCD, explain like what the average patient experience is. Like, it's extremely rare that a patient would actually, or a potential case study would actually seek out the material. But obviously, it's a heinous thing if that happens. Like, it's illegal.
But you have to recognize that it is possible that someone with POCD may be so obsessed with that fear and be so sick and tired of that fear that they need to prove it to themselves so they can cure their OCD, right?
Yeah.
So the implication is people with POCD are all just lying so that they can consume CSIM and then explain, like, the literal most disingenuous way that a fucking human could explain a mental condition. She did that, and now all of the people who watch Kirsha think people with POCD are actually just closet pedophiles that are lying to try and excuse away their pedophilia. And that's fucking bullshit and nonsense, and I hate Kirsha for that so much, because there's a few people that I know who have POCD from childhood trauma, and they want to make sure that they're not like their abuser. Shame on you for making them feel like they need to explain themselves to the entire world on top of explaining themselves to themselves. Fuck you.
Yes.
Take the video down. If you
And there's the ad homs. There you go. You just added to your loss on this conversation for throwing in the ad homs. Stop throwing in your emotions. You know, go straight to the facts and respond to that. Like, what are these people doing? Why must you continue to dig the grave, you know, beyond the 6 feet that you already put yourself in?
Yeah,
it's just ridiculous.
There's also the matter of if you had POCD, you just wouldn't say it out loud. Like,
no, people that actually have these kinds of it goes back to the whole Vito Giswaldi thing where he's talking about how we need to be nice to pedophiles, and it's just like, listen, the people that come out and say this kind of shit, they're probably the dangerous ones. The non-dangerous ones are going to get help and therapy, or they're going to talk to somebody and it's going to be treated as a serious private thing. All right, serious people don't act like that. People that are actually probably dangerous, they act like that in public because they want attention. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Most of the time, yeah.
Video down and read a book.
Or like fucking talk as all that actually has it.
I will always remember the fact that she read Smart on stream and then like pretended it like what the fact she didn't read on stream.
I don't understand why she did that. I still don't understand. Like, that's the weirdest part of the whole saga. What compels someone to read pornography on their Twitch stream?
Yeah.
What compels you to be a map? What attracts you to that?
I mean, I read a fan fiction of me and Rolf having gay sex on stream, so.
Yeah, but you're not Kirsha. You're not someone who actively calls all women whores and like prostitutes and
like imagine
where are they getting this from? Like what does not that I agree with her doing that on stream, but this has nothing to do with the point that is being made about, you know, transgenderism and whatever. Like, you know, that's a separate discussion if you want to have it, sure, but not on the stream. It just doesn't correlate. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
These guys are so dumb, man.
OnlyFans people, right? Like,
yeah, like imagine if like Kirsha wrote like erotica and I started reading on stream. Like, it would just be weird. Like, it's just a weird thing to do. Like,
it would be less weird for you because you don't have some sort of like moral ambiguity on it, but Kirsha's morally ambiguous on this topic.
Maybe I'd feel gross though. Like, I wouldn't want like any part of that side of her life to be part of like whatever. Like, I just feel I feel so gross. Yeah, I just like that's a line I never go to. Like, she can have her own smut time.
Also, is her community 18+? I don't even know.
I don't know if it's like I don't know the moderation of her Discord or anything like that. You know, I don't know. What an interesting character.
There doesn't seem to be anything in her rules about that.
She talks about how we need to take more accountability, but then takes no accountability.
True.
Anna got pulled. Yeah, Anna got said that she's a huge pull. Congratulations, Anna. I hope you feel special.
I feel very special. I'm often been told I'm special.
I bet you're
Trisha she really
Congrats,
benefits from having people who are just wanting confirmation bias. Like most of her fans are just there for the confirmation bias.
Yeah, that's the reality.
Also, no, her channel's not 18 plus.
Her channel's not 18 plus?
No.
I have a friend who watches Kersha, and I would feel so bad if she watched this only to like see me like bash on her own words.
LMAO.
I think somebody had it out for me on these sweet potatoes. I don't like the way that they picked them. Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
I should.
What are these guys doing? They're lost.
They are so fucking lost. It's insane.
People all day on the stream.
Yeah, that's the deportations actually.
See.
All right, are we
That's
gonna?
what you get when white people
This one looks like a heart.
Are we gonna continue the video that we're only 30 minutes in out of 4 hours?
Yeah. I warned you about this.
Yeah,
a person can switch, right? They can be close enough, right? Because again, like
I cleared my entire
schedule
schedule for
about the biological stuff right now, right? I mean, right now you can't really do much about it.
HRT is part of the biological stuff. It's just you cannot change anything about the
HRT would be considered part of the biological stuff.
So about the chromosomes,
part of the biological stuff.
So,
okay.
There is a difference then, right, between
she doesn't even know what a gamete is.
A biological.
Wait, which one?
Both
of them. Yeah, the thing is like
FDM, right?
Like if you say like the word biological, like we are not artificial, we are not like cyborgs or anything. Like everybody, like we're all.
Why did she make a reference?
So it kind of
trans people to cyborgs.
Like it comes from.
I don't know. Now all trans people are cyborgs.
So it's like
Congratulations, all of you.
Difficult for me to just like.
It's actually
some of them are.
There's a good anthropological argument to make that we're all cyborgs. I'll explain it just really.
No, we're not. Let's not get into this.
Lord have mercy.
I won't. But it's very fascinating.
Okay, so
you're telling me all the hate comments of me having sex with transformers.
I'm not facilitating this autistic tangent.
Oh, I love being autistic. Yeah, let me fixate.
There's like
hyperly.
We can get into like biological essentialism and shit, like in some other stream.
Terminology.
I was gonna say something about that.
Okay, but like.
Wait, is Tism in here? No, he's not.
No.
But I am autistic.
So there's like
it's not really.
Oh, who said they were autistic? Was that Anna Valence? You
That was
know
Anna.
what? You know what? I am not surprised. Chat is upset that you're not saying who the map is, and Internet Zen says the person trying to defend POCD and trying to shame Kirsch has me channeling Bart and going, what an odd thing to say. Also, Kirsch doesn't insult women unless it's earned. Also, her channel is 18 plus. What the fuck are they on? Yeah, again, chat, when it comes to POCD, I think Kirsch is wrong about that. But I also think that the people that try and prove her wrong outside of Mizu definitely aren't making it any better.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be completely honest with you. Kirsch probably wouldn't have learned about POCD if not for people like Anna Valence. I think Anna Valence, or even really just food shops, is the reason why she probably knows about it. If she didn't learn about it through freaks like them, it probably would be a completely different story. But you know, is what it is, I guess.
No.
I need to point this out. We are literally listening to a almost 5-hour debate.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not all that. It's not the entire stream. This is the stream.
But like we're listening to a debate about trans rights and commenting on it politically.
We're talking about.
We are autistic. We are all autistic.
So autistic.
Yeah. I got curious.
I scored 147 on the autistic test.
I can tell.
I don't think I was given my score, but there were 20 mentions of 99.99th percentile on mine.
Yeah, I'm also at 99.99 percentile.
I think I was like 78th or something. Like I'm high up there, but there are people that are more autistic than me.
Yeah.
Anna's got a way to go.
Yeah,
got up those numbers.
Get more vaccines.
Yeah, give me the vaccine. Give me the microchip.
We're autistic right now.
I've never had a vaccine. I say this every time. Not a single one.
You can't have them. You'll die.
That is true.
You're like turbo immunocompromised.
My whole body is a genetic failure.
The vaccine is more dangerous than the COVID-19's like most dangerous strain.
Well, are you able to do monoclonal antibodies?
No.
No.
Jeez.
I'm the type of autistic that got my gym teacher to become a MatPat fan.
I got nothing to say.
That's impressive. That's an impressive level of neurodivergency.
I still don't know how it happened, but like I knew I won the second you started playing food theory.
For the sake of describing reality, right? So like for instance,
that's just a theory.
You know, we would call like a trans person for a reason because there's meaning behind it. There's meaning that can be taken from that phrase. Right? So it's an issue.
So
of meaning, right?
instead of like the opposite of trans is not biological, it's cis. So if you describe like if you want to compare like trans men to cis men, I think that's like easier for me instead of like trans man versus biological man. Or real men, or whatnot.
But it is biological.
Well, what would be considered
everything?
No, it's cis.
I mean, everything is like biological, but like the opposite of trans is cis.
I wouldn't argue correct yourself there.
The opposite of trans is cis.
Yeah, someone whose gender identity matches their Yeah, sex.
I don't know what that actually means.
It's just
So
it's
biological?
Just a term in biology to mean the opposite of trans.
No. Like the cis itself. Like, what is the full word? I wonder if there is. That's what I'm looking up.
Cis
No, there is no full word. It's prefix. It's based on Latin. I think it's Latin anyways.
It's like on the same side of.
Yeah, it's either cis is the same side of, trans is the other side of. That's why there's cis nomers and trans nomers.
Yeah.
It's chemistry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Latin on this side of, or
something
on
to
the
be.
side of.
I think just like the biggest issue of this entire thing is that it keeps going back to bioessentialism, which just kind of throws a lot of arguments just out the window.
Nyara is tackling this question correctly. Is you need to be honest with the terms, and the term isn't trans person and biological person. It's trans person and cis person.
I'm just saying, like a general.
I mean, biological is just the wrong term, because biological means anything living.
Yeah,
because a trans
but
person.
that's a loaded term. She wants her to trip up on this.
I think Leaflit just sets the agenda. Like I think Leaflit is
a loaded term.
Leaflit sets the agenda. Oh,
this is so dumb.
These people act like Leaflit is like some Giga Chad that has all of this stuff straight. Leaflit didn't get any sleep before this debate. These people are getting upset at a woman who literally did not sleep before she had this debate, and they are still getting pissed off. You know what that tells me? That they suck. You all suck. Because a woman that didn't get any sleep is able to clap you harder than fucking. It's hilarious.
I've got something to add to that, but I'll keep it in my message. Anyway, let me stop. I'm getting into really mean territory now in my head, but yeah, no, I remember my model is about to. My phone's about to die. She didn't get any sleep, and the fact that she still had, I would say like at least 80 to 90% coherent, thoughts. It just goes to show that she came in with good faith, and Yara didn't, and these people are not coming in with any good faith either.
They just,
yeah.
Is the one that's asking the questions and pushing and prodding, and Yara needs to have the ability to put Leaflit on the defensive. But it feels a lot like it's Leaflit, sort of like reminds me of like when you see like a UK interview where they're like trying to like get the trans woman. Yeah, it's very British. It's very British, the style.
I think
Leaflit is very Piers Morgan here.
Honorary.
I was gonna say.
Oh my gosh!
That's an insult to Leaflit.
By the way.
Then they have a back and forth. I forget what it's called, but then they have a cross.
She's Piers Morgan.
I mean, I would like to say maybe Andrew Wilson, because she loves watching Andrew Wilson, and I think her style is, very much inspired by him, but not Piers Morgan. That's
cross-examination and where they interrogate everybody and then closing arguments.
Yes, absolutely. Which I think would be a very good format for something like this instead.
Opening arguments, preamble, closing argument, or then do the debate structure. They take turns. Yeah.
Yep.
Trans men are not cis men.
So is the issue that people
Leaflit
have
has asked
specifically?
every question.
Like,
so
what is
far.
the issue specifically with?
Yeah, there is no issue.
It is basically like saying
there is no
I
issue.
agree. Leaflit has asked every question.
And normal men. Gay man versus
the
men.
language of normal, basically. The language of normal biological.
That is like kind of what it
feels
comes
bad,
from.
basically.
It is basically. I mean, it doesn't feel bad. It's just like objectively false. It is just the fact that like the terminology is basically to basically invalidate gender identity and like the difference between gender and sex, and bring it to like it is like calling me
it's tied to
a biological male instead of a trans woman.
What is the ears?
I think the reason why is because just in terms of language, when
it's actually tied to eyebrows.
To the biology, it has to do with. I think people see it as like how you were born, basically, right?
Yeah, which eyes are also linked.
So like we can
Leaflit doesn't link her eyes.
Again, like I said, we can try to change that as much as we can, like through science. In the same way, like you can do plastic surgery, right, to change like how you look.
Sure. So I just like I would
that's a component of it.
If like for the sake of like make it easier and clearer, instead of calling cis men biological men.
Everything I've heard
just
so far, if a layman heard this,
so dumb. I don't want to call a cis man a biological man, but it's the same thing. You just really want people to use the term cis. It's really just a control thing. It kind of feels like, because you're just trying to get Leaflit to specifically use your term specifically, even if Leaflit is saying the correct thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being a bitch. Like you're
that would be
splitting hairs over semantics. It's so dumb.
That would be a concession, and she won't do that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like a person off the street came to listen to this
all
debate.
An issue of
Walmart man they would have no idea what they're talking about. They would have
Isn't
they
it
have
like-
no clues. Like, this
isn't
is
it like
completely
it hurts the feelings
out of proportion.
be
It's trying to teach something
categorized
to
as
someone that
outside
has no
of,
recollection
like,
or no
say-
idea.
Yes, thank you.
We'll just use one.
Yeah, that's what it feels
Be
like.
categorized from outside.
What are you talking about? People would know what you meant if you said biological man. What are you guys going on with?
You know, I find it really funny that they want us to use their terminology, but they won't use the terminology that has been used for hundreds of years, like cis. Just say biological.
Exactly.
You know, like it's ridiculous.
Side of
Like I said, it feels less like a debate, more like an
you
interview.
wouldn't have a problem. And sorry if I'm speaking to you. If you want, I can speak to as someone else, and we can use that.
No, you can talk about me.
But so you have no problem with being called a trans woman, though, right?
Yeah.
So calling someone trans
You have
in
no
itself
problem with
isn't an
that, but
offensive
you have a
term.
problem with
No.
No, it shouldn't be.
someone saying that you're biological.
No, it's part of our struggle. It's important.
You say that. You say that.
Incorrect.
If you don't,
I like how Nair goes, yeah, because that's incorrect. No, you are biologically male. I don't know what you're talking about. It would be incorrect to say you were biologically male.
want that term, you're stealth essentially. Like no one will know you're
like
trans.
Lumi was, if you consider
I'm not a
stealth.
cyborg.
I don't know. I've never seen her. Like stealth implies some level of passingness.
Because I think most people don't see it that way. Most people, when they
Like
talk
she uses
about
a voice changer,
when they
so-
talk about biological woman,
Lumi, we're talking about Lumi's Misa part.
in terms of
Lumi's trans, but pretended like she wasn't online.
how do I explain it in an airtight way? They think of a woman in terms of, you know, a human female, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So
I think there's something.
That means nothing.
That
Means nothing to you. Everybody else knows what that means.
Leaflit just did the fucking what's his name? Matt Walsh. He just did the Matt Walsh.
What is a woman? Yeah.
Yeah. What is a woman? A human female adult.
Thank you for the Stajander for the super. Is it weird to say that Anna sounds like a trans Hassan Piker?
What? Oh my.
You know, they might find that as
Wow.
a term of endearment, so I would recommend you don't say that.
They say the way Anna keeps talking about talking in combative terms.
To pause really quickly, I think something really interesting Leaflit does rhetorically here is argue that she's speaking for the majority of individuals, right? And then she narrows it down to say like it's based on reproductive capacity. But the reality of like how people perceive women is actually much more broad. Like I was talking about this earlier on social media. Like oftentimes if you're walking down the street and you see someone that generally looks like sort of a woman, your mind will just subconsciously say that's a woman. You're not thinking like, is this person, you know, have the capacity to like have a baby? Do they have XX chromosomes?
Yeah.
You know, were they assigned female at birth? You just look at someone, you're like, oh, like, yeah, that's like my social understanding of what a woman is basically. So it's interesting because Leaflit speaks rhetorically as like this authority of the majority of people as their representative, which is a really good rhetorical argument from her in order to gain the upper hand on Yara, and then says her point masked as if it was the majority of individuals, when the reality is I think how Yara should respond to this is say exactly what I said, right? Well, the reality is like our conceptions of who isn't a woman are super vague. You know, Leaflit probably has spent going to the store and seeing people she assumes are women who are transgender women or like identify as something else, you know?
I think you're absolutely right.
You guys severely overestimate how many transgender women are at the store. Leaflet sees trans women at the store all the time. Who are you talking about?
Listen, how many the amount of trans people that exist is so tiny that just doesn't fit. Maybe in California, you know, California maybe, but like not like in most other places, people are not going to walk to the store and think like that. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like if I saw you or Nyara just out walking, because I've seen both of you now, I would just very much assume just she, her, woman. No, wouldn't even give it a second thought. Like it wouldn't be a thought in my mind.
You're lying to yourself.
Like the issue of like a political, ideological idea of what a woman is, which is like kind of like this more abstract reality than the people that you relate to on an everyday level. And I think Leaflit is like masking that ideological that divide by implying it's this majority opinion, and the ideological belief is the same as the everyday social belief, which it's not. So it's really, really weak from Nyar not to pull that apart rhetorically.
Here's the thing, and I'll reiterate what I said earlier. Nyara isn't like a total idiot. They, to a degree, know what, like, how to talk about these things. It's funny to see all of these people actively suggesting, Nyira, you need to shoot yourself in the foot 20 times. Trust me, it's a really good idea. That's how you win the argument. You just shoot yourself in the foot repeatedly.
Yeah.
Like, no, you guys, your suggestions for how Nyira needs to debate this is retarded.
Granted, I don't think Nyara did much better either way, but...
No, they didn't. It's funny that they're suggesting that Nyira do worse. It's like, Nyira, you need to pick it apart, like, push them and on how, like, we don't know what a real woman is. That's not a convincing argument for anyone. Oh, you guys sound crazy.
It's why it's so easy to dunk on trans people too, because you instantly go to sexual comments, and then it's just disgusting. Like it's gross.
It's literally in the name.
Yeah.
It has to do with sex because you're trying to imitate the opposite sex and you never will be. What is wrong with you?
But you immediately go to sexual comments. Like, that's gross, bro.
It deals with sexuality. This is part of it. Aren't these the same people that say it's a spectrum?
Yeah.
Holy bro.
Spectrum, unless one that on it.
They'll do it. They'll be like, they'll talk about dicks or whatever. Like Dawn, all of Dawn's hate comments are
Oh
sexual.
my gosh, you're cutting yours off because you don't want it, because you want to have the other thing. Are you for real?
Sounds like they are.
Sexual. And not only were all of my hate comments sexual, I'm in a Rumble group server, and I had to explain transgenders to them, and all they talked about was genitalia. That's like the first thought they go to, and I think it's a common misconception of people.
Yeah, I think the fascination is like innately erotic. It's innately sexual because transgender individuals.
That's not. It's funny to see the same people that say things like, oh, well, like free the nipple because breasts aren't inherently sexual, immediately go to, well, wanting to change my entire sex isn't inherently sexual.
I don't ever have to walk into a circus. I can just see it live on the screen right now. It's fine. It's just fine.
Yeah. No, they got it for you. They got it all here. I hope Leaflit does watch this, by the way.
She told me she will. I told her I would give it to her.
Who knows? She could be watching from the great beyond.
True. I think she's participating in a side scrollers thing right now, but I told her about this and she said that she would listen. So
I hope you're having fun with side scrollers, Leaflit.
Yeah.
If you hear me.
I'll be right back. You continue.
What's a foodle? Let me search that, TBH.
Oh boy.
You're lost on
Better
me.
put it in incognito.
We'll wait for Akko to get back, chat.
I just when I listen to these guys, I think that they need to start taking notes when they talk, because they're contradicting not only what they say, but they're contradicting what each other are saying. Like, it's inherently a sexual thing. It has to deal with the human body, the reproductive system. You are in a state of dysphoria where you don't accept what this is. And yes, there is a social aspect to it because, both men and women, there's a social aspect to being, one or the other. But there is that biological reality that you can't divorce from that social aspect. And you're trying to change one part of your sex to try and hopefully become the other. And while it's impossible, you can't do it. You can do an imitation, but the imitation is just that. It is an imitation. It will never be the real thing. And so you can play pretend, you can play house all you want. But it goes to show to me that these people hate themselves. Ultimately, this is self-hatred on astronomical levels. And Akko, when I heard your story that you were able to, come to terms, with your dysphoria and move forward with life, and you had a wonderful family. I just wonder where were the parents of all of these individuals that are on the stream. I obviously don't know their backstories, but it just seems to me that there were either parents not involved or they egged this on, and it's terrible.
I can give an answer for that. It really depends. Sometimes you do have really involved parents that are there and want what's best for you. I do think, unfortunately, some parents just, even if they do the best they can, things fall by the wayside. Not everybody's perfect. You're going to have parents like me that look at an illness and look at a mental disability and say, yeah, we got to get him to the therapist because it's very obvious that he's depressed and he's dealing with something. And the way that he's dealing with that depression is by wanting to change himself completely. And that's a bad thing. And so, some parents are going to be like that. Some parents are going to feed into the delusion, and you're going to have a mix of both. I don't think there is a one size fits all answer for the fix for this or for the directions for parents because everybody is different, unfortunately. And so I'm just grateful that I had parents that looked at me and said, yeah, that's pretty fucked up of you to want to do, let's go get you taken care of. And obviously it wasn't said directly like that, making my parents sound way more evil than they actually are. But I'm glad I got parents that had the gumption to say, you know what, this is kind of messed up. Let's go get it fixed because this is not you. Oh.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I didn't say anything earlier because I don't know if she wanted me to say anything, but Leaflit has been messaging me for the last hour or two, and she's in your kick chat. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, yeah, my apologies. I didn't notice.
She's been watching for a
Leaflit. If you were in there, my apologies. Oh, yeah, there she is.
I love you, Leaflit.
Sorry.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. I've literally I've been trying to focus on listening to this, and I look occasionally over to chat. My apologies, but hello. Let me know how Side Scrollers was tonight. I heard that you were doing that. I didn't get to watch it. Oh, is that tomorrow? I thought that was today.
Tomorrow.
Why did it say today? Okay, I'm stupid. You know what? Listen, I've been focusing on another anime woman. Her name is Kirsch, and she just left.
Also, thank you, Angel's Advocate, for the super. Nice to see Don found a new group of VTards.
Listen, after Don was rejected by the Nazi and all of the Nazis' friends, he had to go start over again, and he's starting over with a bunch of trans people. So
it's wild that the trans people are hanging out with the guy that tried to start an organization with the Nazi, but you guys do you.
Listen, we don't judge here. Well, we do, but
listen,
no
we
judgment.
Don't judge.
No judgment, but you guys are funny by hanging out with him.
But let's keep us
Sorry,
going.
what? Yes, chat. You didn't know that? Yes. Go ahead.
Individuals are closely related with pornography to the average person. I think it's an innate. I think the shaming behavior is also an erotic behavior. Is kind of the way it works, which is why it gets so crass and so vulgar and so obsessive about genitals and reproduction because it's a sort of peering into a body that's simultaneously disgusts and basically excites. It's a very crass form of bigotry.
It's easy to formulate it as a fetish or whatever, but
there we go,
from
bigotry.
The perspective of people that hate us.
I don't know. I think you're reading the wrong thing with the bigotry. To me, it sounds like they're trying to say, actually, if you don't like trans people, you just want to sleep with one.
Well, Lord knows I never want to do that.
What are you guys talking about?
We don't do that.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
That level of projection is so whacked out. I will just say right now, all right? Not interested. Not interested. All right? Not interested. Okay? Just absolutely not fucking interested. I have a type and it ain't any one of fucking you.
It's very in the same vein as a cis person would do it.
Yeah, the accusation is a confession. The obsession over transgender individuals often underlies some sort of erotic fixation, which I think goes back to what we were talking about with
this is proven.
Yeah, it goes back to for example, Kirsha reading the Sama on our stream, right? There's this weird sort of odd obsession. With
Why do they keep going back to Kirsha? Just shut up already and focus on what Leaflit is saying for
sex life and digging into it to
Can I sue for emotional distress?
No.
Yes, I will pay for your lawsuit right now.
These people are forcing me to think about these kinds of things, and it's just listen, I don't want anything to do with you. Please, please, please stop saying that I want to sleep with you. That is some sort of self-projection that I can't. No, absolutely not.
It's just always funny to watch them. Like, no, you just want to sleep with me. If we're talking about projection, what kind of projection is this going on?
Listen,
I think
will.
they want to sleep with us, don't you think?
I will sleep. I will sleep with an intersex person before I sleep with any transgender individual. Because at least with an intersex person, they're not delusional. They actually have something that is wrong with them, and they're getting it fixed. And I can have sympathy, and I can actually find love with somebody like that. I can't find love with somebody that is AGP delusional, that legitimately thinks that they can just change their bits and bobs because they're depressed. All right? Can't do that. Can't do that.
Anyways, on we go.
There's a heat map
happening here too.
There's a heat map of like porn terms that are like searched in the United States, and like blue states have much lower distributions of red than red states for trans words. It's
Well, I
just
mean-
incredibly dense in like Texas and Oklahoma and Alabama.
Do you remember
Playboy did an article on this.
Yeah.
the debacle of when Alex Jones was tapping to trans porn?
I wasn't it Fuentes? Or was it Alex Jones?
I
as
thought it
well?
was Alex
Both of
Jones.
them.
Well, it was definitely Alex Jones. You know,
I know Nick.
it was around the time I
watching
got the Alex Jones sponsorship.
Nick is just gay.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Yeah, Destiny sucked his dick.
I never heard that.
Neither of them deny it.
Okay.
True.
Well, I mean,
They don't say it's true, but they don't deny it.
I mean, I had a man had his head on my penis one time. Doesn't always make it gay.
You're going to hell.
What?
etc. Like that.
Oh, do I better bitch to sell you in Brooklyn?
That's like the root.
She brings it back to bioessentialism.
I do not want to normalize this, and it's also
Okay, I
like
have a
it is
question.
sociologically and like it's scientifically.
Well, she did get sexual reassignment surgery, right? So
not accurate.
it's big for her, I
Using
guess.
terms, and it's basically
Well, she admitted it earlier. You weren't here.
other and justify othering of trans people.
Okay, so I have a question, and it's kind of meme, but like I'm not, I
mean.
100% don't
I'm
mean
gonna
it
ask
in a
it
meme way.
anyway.
I swear, I'm not trying to meme. It is a meme question, but like I want to know for the sake of definition, what would you consider to be a woman? What is a woman?
Okay.
Nobody can say that. Nobody can define this, by the way.
I think
So
Yes, I can. Yes, I freaking can.
They always do this. Like, you can't define it, and then you'll define it, and they'll be like, well, I don't like that definition. That doesn't count.
Well, too bad.
I think I have a pretty.
Sorry, not you, but like them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Societal category of gender, which is typically attributed
I would say it
to
revolves around
the
nature.
adult human female. Like someone who identifies with this.
As an adult human female.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
So it's a person.
I mean, that's the term definition.
A woman is a person that identifies as an
Okay.
adult human female.
adult human female.
Yeah, someone who basically identifies with the societal construct that is typically associated and attributed to the adult human female.
Okay, so what is an adult human female?
Oh, yeah, I'm confused here myself. I don't
I think
understand.
the question should be Leaflit should be answering the question.
Conversation about it. I know it sounds kind of meme, but I'm really not.
So, I mean,
No, Leaflet shouldn't be answering the question, because you're the one that's saying you can transition to female, which means now you have to define, okay, what's female, because what is a successful transition?
It's whatever I feel like, Mizu, don't you know? You laugh, but that's legitimately how they act.
I know. I laugh because they're insane.
I think Niara should put Leaflet on the back foot and ask if Leaflet thinks Niara is a woman.
So
That's what I would have done.
according to
No, you're not, Niara.
Well,
Then
Nara
it becomes a
didn't,
question of politeness.
an adult.
Nara didn't pressure Leaflet at all so far on anything.
No, she literally used the term definition.
I mean, okay. It wouldn't,
Well, it's
it
probably
wouldn't
'cause she's a bottom.
impact whether or not someone is a woman. Right? Like, trans women are, it's like it's like a social construct, and you have like certain things that are attributed to those of the female sex. Like it kind of depends, like what you consider to be female again, and what do you like.
But she's not asking what is a female. She's asking what's a woman.
People exist, right? If you are saying,
Woman is a adult equivalent
like
to
someone with
a
XX
girl.
chromosomes,
That's all it is.
well, they are males with XX chromosomes, right?
That's the answer.
With the SRY gene that is like responsible for one's gonads to drop in the womb
Gonads. Like
is located on the X chromosome. That happens, right? So
Here,
obviously,
pause.
the phenotype is not.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Can you identify what is a girl?
What is a girl? Like what to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
If I see
What is a girl?
a person of feminine stature.
Wait, when does a girl become a woman? Like what age?
Oh boy, they're putting him on the spot.
Okay, now that's getting weird. What age is a girl or woman? Wait, we just use age of
Excuse me?
maturity. Like, here's the answer they don't want to hear because they're all fucking weirdos that refuse to have nuance where nuance is needed. we use the age of majority, right, to determine, like, child adult. However, when your brain is actually fully developed, is a range between, like, the ages of 18 to 28. Like, it's somewhere in there, and it's different for every person, so we just took the safe route and picked an age that we could slap on, like, a legal determination.
Yeah.
So we're not going to sit here and be like, what time does this child become an adult specifically, other than the legal requirement? Because anything else is going to be probably inaccurate and probably come off really weird, because why are you trying to determine this? The range is that broad. In some cases, it can be broader. Specifically, it's the development of the brain, because the brain does have, like, kind of a, not necessarily a direct endpoint, but like a pretty hard cutoff point where it just tanks downhill and your development's basically done.
Yeah.
That's why
Shadow-
majority of people who said they were trans as a child grow out of it by age 25, because that's when most of the brain development for the average person is kind of cutting off.
Yeah. It's when the depression slows down too, because of hormones.
Yeah.
Really quickly, Internet Zen for 5 says, I was only half listening. Did Valence just bring up Kirsch and their fanfics again? Also, no censor breeding farms. Spox, who definitely doesn't want you. Agreed. Tape, thank you for being a member for 14 months. And Zalvoid for 5. These people hate biology. These people are trying to invent their own biology to deal with their own emotions. Again, speaking from experience, these are people that are depressed with how they feel inside their own body. And the only way to combat that depression is to hide from it and choose something that aligns with their own version of reality. If they actually had to confront that, they might actually fix some of the problems in their life. But instead of confronting it, they would rather just run away.
Pretty much.
Again, trust me. Trust me. I know. That was literally me over a decade ago. Why they hate me, because I got past it and they can't.
16, 18?
I would say 14.
14? Okay, so a girl is 14 like a woman would be 15 to 18?
Yeah, I could say that.
Right, so define to me what a girl is. And if you say anything sexual, you're a pedophile.
I would say a girl is...
Oh, how ironic!
What the
Do we have a pedophile in the room? Oh no!
Wait, go back.
Map.
So define to me what a girl is.
Really
And if you say
quickly.
anything sexual, you're a pedophile.
Real quickly, pause for a minute. Leaflit says the weird thing is they keep saying things like they're the biggest, most profound counterattacks, and there's something I mentally countered in 1 second. Yeah. I'm sure that, like, if Leaflit was actually with full rest and actually had time to sit down and think, these people would not be able to survive.
Thank you for the super Lucian. Says mutation should be normalized, apparently. That's always been the argument. Although I guess I missed the first time you asked this, was they said if you say anything sexual, you're a pedophile. The problem is you guys have, like, a very broad definition of sexual. Like, an extremely broad definition of sexual that for some reason includes everything but penises. I genuinely don't... But you get what I mean, right? Like, they just have this ridiculously broad definition of sexual, and then you get to the penis, and it's like, there's nothing sexual about that. What are you talking about? That's just, like, my gender.
Phallus! Phallus! The phallus!
So define when, like, a girl becomes a woman without saying anything sexual, when she reaches the age of majority and her puberty is stopped.
Yeah.
Is that sexual? Do you think that's sexual?
It's literally biological processes. Like,
They try and make this so complicated. Thank you, Devastator, for the super. I think these bozos just like to see Mizu and Akko cover them via interview breakdown because they have to be watching and enjoying it.
and honestly, that brings up a whole other can of worms. Is like, we have infantilized, people so much. And I'm not gonna put any hard lines here per se, on age. I mean, I think 18's fine. Why do we keep infantilizing people? This is ridiculous. Like, between like 18 to 22, like you're an adult, you're a grown adult. You've already pretty much gone through your puberty at that point. Your brain is still, developing, but I don't know. they're definitely, like you said, their definition's way too broad. Like, these guys have not really defined anything, and they keep throwing out these words and these ad homs. Like, when does this stop? Do they ever stop? Is it the full 9 hours? This is the loop?
Pretty much, yeah.
A girl is someone that is feminine and young.
That's the answer. Like,
what? Do you realize how like broad that is? Like, okay, then what is young? Because to like an 80-year-old, 50-year-old is very young.
No, Mizu. Everybody who is under the age of 25 is, or no, anyone after the age of 18 is the hag. Clearly, that's what they're going for.
I'm
just lost.
And what's dumb is the person responds with correct answer. No, it's not correct answer. What are you smoking? And then chat has it right too. What about women that choose not to be feminine? Are they just not women anymore?
Yes. That means that, Celeste, you said you had like a tomboy phase, right?
I mean,
You're
I'm
not a
still
woman anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys. I'm actually a dude.
Not feminine enough.
You know, I'm gonna go marry a woman real quick. I'll be right back.
You're a
You gotta go
girl
find
guy
Matt
in real
Walsh.
life.
You gotta find Matt Walsh so that you can like change yourself back to a woman. He's got to sign off on it.
Well, the real test is you need to go talk to Nick Fuentes. If he's attracted to you, you're definitely a guy now.
If I have to look at Nick Fuentes, I think my face is gonna melt off. Anyway, let me stop.
I mean,
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
What was that?
Celeste.
Yeah, what's up?
Nick Fuentes is actually Mexican, so you and him, that it just makes it even funnier for you to say that.
Ay, ay, ay. We're gonna eat tacos on Taco Tuesday. I'm ready, Chad. Hold on. Let me get my sombrero. Where's this thing?
Mexican test tube, baby.
That's the answer. That's the answer.
I slightly disagree. I mean, my nana was married at 14.
Well, I only mean because we're.
I got wait. I gotta go back.
What the hell?
That's the answer. Like,
I mean,
that's the answer. That's the answer.
I slightly disagree.
I mean, my nana was married at 14.
What? Excuse me?
I think he said like Nona. I think maybe it's like a grandmother type figure.
I heard mother.
It could be
Maybe I'm
mother.
just deaf.
He's hard to understand him, but like
Was that Dawn saying that?
that was Don.
It could be. It could be. It could be. It could be.
I'll go back again real quick.
That's the answer. Like,
I mean,
that's the
And that's about where he says it, so let's just do it.
answer. That's the answer.
I slightly disagree.
I mean, my nana was married at 14.
Yeah, he says like Nona.
Nana. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay.
That sounds like
Probably
something
like
you would
grandma.
call a
I
grandmother.
think that means grandma.
Okay.
How about
Okay.
no? Chat wants me to tell you, Celeste, Latuya.
Wait, they said la tuya? Like you? Like yours? Is that what you mean, Chad?
It just says Latuya.
Pero what are they? Sorry, Spanish slip there. Like what mine? What mine? Like my mom? Are you trying to talk about my mom?
That's all they said. I don't speak enough Spanish to know what I said.
Don't worry, I'll have the sombrero for the rest of the stream. I'm about to go meet Nick Fuentes after this.
Oh gosh.
I
don't even think.
Thank
I
you,
don't even think he
Devastator,
speaks
for the
Spanish.
20 gifted, and
I'll
congratulations
show
to
him
everyone
the
who
way.
got one. Oh,
Base.
Amalgamate got one.
Yay! Wait, Amalgamate? Oh, dude, I have to respond to Amal. Oh my gosh, I feel like it. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
You've been ghosting her. Careful, she's
Well, she's
gonna
not
give
the
you the
heat.
Shy Lily treatment.
No, it's not that I've got like I'll say stuff later. Never mind. It's all good.
Well, I only mean because relying on feminine.
Yeah.
It's like masculine.
Yeah.
They're like butch girls, you're saying?
Yeah, like butch girls.
Yeah, just
Well, they're like tomboys.
Just
but
say
they're still feminine, like
tomboys, a
feminine look,
tomboy
you know, even if
erasure.
they have muscles.
I would just argue that female,
Yeah,
like,
you can be
as
a
magic
mass presenting girl, but like I think generally you have a social assumption
If you got
based on
tits, you're a
inherent
woman.
characteristics.
Yeah, I would
There's
just argue
more,
that,
it's-
like, I would personally just argue that, like, you know, a girl is like a young female, with female meaning, you know, anyone who identifies as like of the female gender. You know,
That's
Yeah, that works,
extremely logical
Because
too.
relying on feminine or masculine to define male or female,
Yeah, you can
kinda
have
it just
features
becomes
that are.
circular.
Yeah, you
The
can have
reason-
features that are.
The reason why the what is a woman thing doesn't work is because woman to men is inherently sexual. That's just the way it is. So if you say what is a
They always do this. You're the one that can only see women as a sex object. That's not every guy. It's literally just you and yours. Oh, God.
is a woman, their answer is just going to be like a female, an adult human female, and that can give birth and has a bosom and you know. But you say like you take that away. What is a woman? Okay, well, what becomes a woman? Well, a girl becomes a woman. Okay, so can you say that about a girl? You wouldn't use the same language. It's because that's not inherent. It's not inherent to the identity of the woman. The inherent.
Are you gonna say something?
No, I was thinking, would it be fair to say a man or a woman is defined by the XX or XY chromosomes, and if there's something else different, then it's a case-by-case
They
basis?
hate that because then they say like, okay, so you're not a man or a woman if you have a different chromosomal makeup, and it's like you're not, you're intersex.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, but that's like my argument. My argument is if you have XX or XY, that determines your gender. All right? It was determined in the womb whether or not you would be XX or XY, and once you pop out, that's what you are. If you are XX or XY, you are man or female. And I forget which one goes with which, so don't get pissed off at me.
It's XX is a woman.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so if you're XX, you're a woman. If you're XY, you're man. And if you have an extra chromosome, then something different happened.
Aren't
That doesn't make you
XXY
any
classed
less-
as men? They sort of are. It's still technically intersex. The reason they kind of just class XXY as men is because it just kind of is like a roided out guy to a degree.
In my personal opinion, those people are such a minority of individuals that I feel like that's why case-by-case situations exist, or case-by-case individuals that exist.
Yeah.
And so, sorry, that's a case-by-case situation. So, don't care. So sorry, don't care. You know.
Noir's like
Open
gonna
seat.
rub one out to the concept of woman. The metaphysical concept.
I'm just no.
Inerrancy is what they grew up understanding themselves as and what they wanted to reach. That's a personal thing. So you can't describe it.
Yeah, I mean, Yara should have just simply
I just
used
did.
this as a counteroffensive opportunity to pick apart Leaflit's idea of what a woman is, because the reality is any kind of normative qualifiers you use to describe a female, like adult, you know, you start to get, oh, you know, it's someone who can give birth. Well, not all cisgender women can give birth. Oh, it's someone with XX chromosomes. Well, not all, you know, like cis women have XX chromosomes.
It's
like,
just
Yes, they do. If you
Yes,
don't
they
have
do. If
XS,
they
you're not
have-
a cis woman. You're intersex.
Yeah.
Like you're just wrong.
It's just like the end all be all argument. Sorry, XX, XY. If you have something else, you're special. You're just special, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
You have something more, you're super extra special.
I don't
right? You get an
understand
extra
how we
lollipop.
ended up at this spot where everybody wants to say you're different and that's okay and you should be proud of being different. And then when you get to the trans thing, you go, well, you're different, but that's okay. And they go, no, I'm not. I am normal. I am the most normal. And it's like, what happened to this whole like be different shit we were doing for the last like 30 years? Did we just forget that now? Like,
They can't be different because if they're different, then they can't like fit in with what they want to be, and it's just
infinitely self-defeating. Like there's no way to describe this concept because it's so nuanced and humans aren't binary. Like,
no. We just
humans
did.
go in a
We just did. We literally just did.
They just don't like the
or
answer.
XY. No, they're just they refuse to engage with the answer. XX or XY. Yeah, you're one or the other. If you're XY, you're a man. If you're XX, you're a woman. Sorry.
Exactly.
1,000 different directions. That's why only one other person in the world looks like me, maybe. And if we find them, we're going to call them my twin in like Europe or whatever, and we're going to think it's like a life-changing realization.
Oh, I see what you did, Celeste.
What?
I see what you did. Your little sombrero.
Yeah.
Does it come with a
Leaflet
mustache?
says- She does.
Órale. I'm a man, remember? What do you mean? I'm always an autist.
Leaflet says, I wonder what they would say if you did accept the existence of a third gender to catch all intersex people. Then you use a chromosomal standard for everyone else if they would be okay with that. They wouldn't be okay with anything other than just whatever they want at the time. All right? At the time. It literally does not matter. That is why you cannot cater to these people in any way, shape, or form. It's either XX, XY. If you have an extra chromosome, you're intersex or something else, but you are not a man or a female because that is literally how it's been for millions of years.
I will, if Leaflet's listening, I will warn you, Leaflet, when you get down to brass tacks with them and you were to tell somebody like Naira, yes, XX is woman, the response is typically, well, I'm a woman and I have XY. And they're looking for you to say, you are not a real woman, and then they immediately go into like you're insulting me, you're minimizing my existence, you're just transphobic, yada yada, going down the whole
How
list.
about you're minimizing my existence? You're taking what I am and you're making it something that it's not. You're perverting it, you're twisting it, you're subverting it. So how about you be quiet and go like sit down?
Yeah.
Like I'm so tired of this. It's not about you, honey. There are plenty of real women like myself out here that are tired of your nonsense. You don't fit in. You will never fit in. And God forbid that we let you take more ground. I will fight back tooth and nail to take back what you've stolen.
Yeah, this is something I've noticed women get more passionate about than even I do. It's like, yeah, no, you ladies handle it.
Well, they're done. I think some
kidding.
women are just done with the suicidal empathy, Mizu, you know? Women have had to deal with this suicidal empathy for multiple years. And I think some of them, Celestium, are very tired of it.
True.
I am, bro. Like I feel so offended. Like I feel like I'm some sort of costume that they can put on and say, "Oh, I'm a woman," but they have no idea. Like, and I'm not gonna get too personal, but I've gone through things that only actual women can go through, and it's been difficult. Hormones and stuff like that, and they'll never experience that. Like they will never know the joys of being a mother. They can only stick plastic things in places where they don't belong to pretend and have a fraction of the power that I have. It's ridiculous.
Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of your power.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of it, bro.
Is Mizu a dude? Of course I'm not. Here are my boobies. I'm very well
Mizu,
endowed.
clearly you're a woman and I'm a man, so we're good here, I think.
Exactly.
Exactly.
My massive breasts. My giant milkers.
Oh my gosh.
Have you not seen these before, Celeste?
No.
If you're on Twitch, you can do these to them.
Oh my gosh, Mizu, no. This is great. I love it.
My favorite toggle. Thank you for the head pats, chat.
Gosh.
Great.
That of all the possible characteristics, this person could look like me in Europe. Like,
yeah, like
that's where you're wrong. What you're supposed to do is remove them from the world because there can only be one.
there can only be one.
I think just to put a kind of a cap on this too, I think the reality is like the answer to the question, like the reality of the subconscious answer to Leaflet's question would be, what is a woman? It's the traditional definition of what a woman is in our culture. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, being able to carry like a child to term or something like that. I mean, a woman is what we've always described and defined a woman is collectively, culturally in our minds, and that should not be changed. Like that's actually what the conservative answer is.
You pause this here. Brother, shut up, close your mouth. Yes, there are women who cannot give birth, who are biological a woman and have the, the piping, the tubing, whatever you want to call it. But yes, giving birth is part of being a woman. Good luck.
I don't know if you guys got to hear what all she said, but she says, Well, the conservative belief is legitimately that they just want to define woman the same way we've defined women for thousands of years. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
Really?
That sums it up.
That's not surprising, you know?
You said that like that was like some ridiculous wild stance.
Argument is everything else is just dress, like everything else is just theater, because really what the argument is at the end of the day is that there are certain people who are women, there are certain people who are not, and the argument is really trying to keep transgender women from identifying as women because they would change the cultural definition of what women are and what their role is in our society.
But you are
Yeah, you are. You absolutely are. And you're the one playing theater. You have to wear the costume. You need to put the wig on. You need to put the makeup on. You need to put in the implants, the fake babies that go where they shouldn't belong. Honey,
yeah.
I'm sure you were the best theater kid in high school. Well, hands down.
Celeste not streaming this? No. I think Celeste is not streaming this, no.
Celeste is not streaming this, so she does not get banned or go off the rails.
Also, Celeste, one of my followers sent me this.
Oh no. What is this? Yes! Yes! We're trans! We're the trans EVs! Let's go!
Wait, what?
Wait, did you send it to Akko?
I'll pull it up on chat so everybody can see it.
I have to pull it up on. I have to pull up your stream then.
This is so cute.
Were you not?
I forget which one's the male one.
Were you not watching like my thing?
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love it.
That was from Gabby.
Oh, it's from yeah.
Aw.
It was from Gabby.
That
Did
is
Gabby
so
just like
adorable.
draw that?
Oh, it's a Photoshop.
Oh, never mind. It's a Photoshop. Yeah.
I like it more because it sounds German.
I was gonna say, what about the natures of the like a man or a
Do
woman?
not the
Like even though like
Pokemon.
let's say when the argument comes up that they can give birth, and then the argument comes out to well, what about women that can't give birth that are like sterile? And it's like, but it's within their nature to be able to do this, even if they're not able to do it.
I'd argue with that. You know, the
That's
reality
another
is
good
we actually
argument.
can find a future near, like in the near future, where actually we're able to give transgender women the opportunity to give birth as well, right?
And that is inhuman.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to work because your bodies are not built for that. It will never be. And honestly, you're probably going to kill yourself doing that. And I honestly, I don't want that happening to them, but your body.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft. And you're right, in Minecraft. I'm sorry.
We gotta keep Celeste
And
on a
it's just
leash.
gonna. Can it be like the Hassan shot collar? Actually, thank you.
I can tell you
Yeah.
get one of your own.
Akko, please no. You do it for me, Akko. I will. Whenever you set it up, I'll be there. I'll be there for that stream.
I gotta ask Atari to help me out with that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like worried, you know, like, and again, the other thing is just like, I mean, I think they've been trying this on like actual women who can handle this, and it's like, I'm not really for that either. I think that that's really playing God here. I don't know. It just seems like the consequences would outweigh any potential pros. I don't think there's really any pros to doing that, and it's a waste
No.
of a uterus too.
Yeah, they're not really it's not really a good argument that maybe one day in the future science can take away that role from humans. Ergo, that is not an innate thing to humans. Like, that's not how that works. It's really not how that works. Again, I go back to the amputee analogy of, okay, we can make prosthetic limbs, ergo, having arms and legs is no longer an innate quality of humans. Like, it's not how it works. Just because science can sort of fix some problems we have doesn't mean that it's not still, like, something that's related to humans.
which goes back to the idea that a lot about human bodies today, making them functional to culturally, socially what we expect bodies to do, is oftentimes medically and technologically adjusted. You know, I think a lot about, for example, you know, how many cisgender women who maybe do not reach puberty right away. Their bodies are built so they have late or non-existent puberty, and they need medical and technical aid in order for that to happen, right? Their bodies are never created with the opportunity to engage in puberty, and they need medical, technological help to achieve that. This is where a lot of the more medical ideas of transsexualism also do come to play as well, with the more traditional.
You're thinking of transhumanism, not transsexualism.
Yeah, I actually mentioned that earlier, that overall this push for this kind of stuff, it falls under, and I don't want to get too conspiracy theorist like on the stream, but you know, falls under transhumanism, and seeing how far we can push the limits of technology to, you know, treat the human body like it's almost like a cyborg in a way. You can, cyberpunk, right, would be an example, right? You can switch out, you know, your body parts, you can be whatever you want to be. And I guess we're in a technocratic society where it's trying to be pushed greatly. And so I personally think that trans people are being sold this lie. And it's really one big experiment to see how far we can push these limits of science, of medicine, technology, all of this.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Really quickly, thank you, Leaflit, for the shout out on your Discord server. I appreciate
it. Go Leaf! Woo!
Hope you're enjoying yourself, Leaflit.
I think like pre 2000s, 2010s, like trans rights idea of transgender or transsexual as like a medical issue is not necessarily fully an ideology I agree with, like purely and only thinking about being transgender as a question of like a medical disability. But you will find a lot of like you will find a lot of thought put into the idea that, you know, what is a transgender body except one that is constantly being aided technologically and medically the same way that all bodies are, in order to receive what we believe is, you know, their normative or ideal operation. I think there's a lot of similarity between, for example, helping cisgender women who are not born with the ability to give birth, and also helping as well transgender women who are not born with that ability.
There's a difference between the normative ideal of somebody who was born with a birth defect and the normative ideal of you just wanting to be something different, so believing that it should be changed for you. Two completely different concepts.
They're almost like Decepticons, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't.
Oops, my bad.
Robots and
Wobots in the sky.
Very close to a future where womb transplants are available. In fact, the science and the medical technology is already there. That's just not a widespread thing that's offered to transgender women at this time.
And I don't think that's a good thing.
I do have to point out that chat also mentioned this. First off, uterus transplants, the first person they would go to would be natal women. The second thing is they don't have anywhere to put them in a man. Again,
No,
I go back to what I said
thing.
earlier about being intersex. Somebody that's born with both of them as an intersex person doesn't last more than a month. And that's because there's no space in there. Something else has to come out for that to go in.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going to replace with a womb, my man. I'm waiting to, you know, as much as I find it like a crime against nature and humanity, I kind of want to see it happen just for the drama of seeing somebody discover that it was like, oh shit, this actually might have fucked you over, or oh shit, this won't work, otherwise you might die. You know, I'm waiting to see somebody like take that chance just to see what would happen. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would regret it really quickly. Nobody's really thinking about what would happen.
Yeah.
My other question would be is, who's going to pay for it? Like, is this going to be another burden on taxpayers, or are these people going to be obligated to do so? Because, I mean, a whole uterus, dude, that's got to be... I don't even want to think of what the price tag is on that.
It's expensive, man. How do you take a whole uterus from a woman? Hey, can we carve out your uterus for $10,000?
Dennis Stare, thank you for the super. It's not Decepticons, it's DLS 5 mode on. You're welcome.
Like rolled out the table of like testosterone therapy and stuff like that. Initiating the ability for trans men to grow testes, is that been rolled out?
I don't know. I'm not as much of a I don't know as much about transmasculine medical change, but there is definitely plenty that does happen with transmasculine bodies on testosterone that challenge our idea of like how assigned female at birth, for lack of a better term, body should function, because obviously the same way that estrogen changes a lot about the assigned male at birth body, there's so much that testosterone changes about the assigned female at birth.
The only thing I know about
The assigned thing.
It
I hate
really
the assigned thing.
it really doesn't help that much, other than causing the woman to grow more hair. And that's the thing, is it's much easier for any woman in general to look more like a man than it is for a man to look like a woman. It's just because men are naturally like bigger, bulkier. It's easier to add layers than to take layers off.
Yes.
And the same applies to like your body, pretty much.
It's easier to add fat than it is to take away.
Yeah. It froze. No, it's still going. Thank you for the head pats. But they just don't really know what they're talking about. That's kind of where I'm stuck at with these guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Masculine is the multiple times me and
How
Simon
far
talked
in are
about.
we, by the way?
2 hours.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, I was thinking maybe we would stop in like 40 minutes-ish.
Yeah.
Trans penises and DMs.
It's amazing how much these transphobic people will just like openly and unabashedly
Well, that was her
talk
first.
about people's
That was her
genitalia.
first message ever to me. Was just a trans penis. It was the.
I don't.
Yeah.
Up until I was like 21 years old, I didn't even picture myself naked next to a human being. Like I couldn't do it.
I mean, we discussed trans men on Fansly too once. That was a conversation. Anyway, I'm gonna continue now with this. I don't want to think about that.
It can't be used as like an invalidation. Yeah.
But that wouldn't affect like for instance, that wouldn't because I think we would consider that to be an anomalous issue. Like for instance, right? Like if you have humans, right? Humans are we're born in a certain way usually, right? Like if a person is missing an arm, it doesn't mean that humans don't have arms, right? If a person's born with an arm, it doesn't.
Oh
mean
my
that humans
gosh,
don't have
she's
arms, right?
making your argument, Mizu.
Yeah, it's the most common, easiest argument to make, and they don't have a good
Holy
answer for
shit.
it, other than saying, well, gender's different.
Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious that she has the exact same argument.
And then it's a genetic anomaly, right? And I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. I'm not saying it's bad.
But are you saying that like someone who has like a missing arm is not human?
No, I didn't say that trans people aren't human though.
So a requirement to be a human.
I don't know what the point of this tangent is.
Of course you don't. You don't know the arguments. You guys think you're so clever and so smart, and you've nailed every single argument possible, and then Leaflit brings up the most basic, easy argument that every person will have as their first thought, and you go, I don't know what this means.
Of course you don't.
You haven't thought about it that
That is
much.
amazing. I love that. There's like 2 months in the past. Mizu, did you watch this debate at all?
No.
Fair.
I
I
think
think I'm
that
gonna watch
was.
this twice.
I was getting sushi when I was listening to this debate go down, and I think me and my fiance were like, no, I was listening to myself. I think I had joined in on the later half of the conversation, and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It just devolved into constant emotional, messaging from Nyara, and I'm just like, Leaflit, if I watch this first half later when you're done, I fear for the things that I'm gonna hear, and I was proven right when I got to go back and listen to it. It's just absolutely awful.
Anomalies are.
So, like, what about me, who's
I
missing?
identify as an anomaly. Like, okay.
Yeah, like, would you consider me an anomaly? That's so like.
Yes,
this is
you're an
weird.
anomaly. Yeah.
You're definitely
I
an
can't make- I'm missing
anomaly.
multiple genes. Can't make a central difference. I'm a monster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If anyone,
Why are you telling this lie? Who told you you are missing part of your genetic code? Like, what
I
are you
think they did.
smoking, bro?
Mizu, I am pretty sure it is them that told themselves that they are missing part of their genetic code. It's a poor lie to tell yourself, I'm going to be honest with you.
By Euler Identity Productions. Have a good one. They also say by Celestia.
Why?
if anyone is an anomaly in this world, that's based. Like your struggle and the fact that you have to overcome something that another entire human being does not have to overcome, based. And 100% of my satisfaction comes from seeing people overcome in this world. So.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just gonna say this.
Actually, you know,
I just put inside.
I would love it if you guys overcame your mental problems. You know, that would be really base. You're right. You're right. You're so right, Queen. King. You go. You go, King. Tell him.
Yeah.
Thank you for the head pats. Tell them per capita, Mizu.
Thumbnail art by Kyle. I believe that thumbnail art was by Kyle. I believe so. Yes. It was the best picture of Kirsch I could find. Yeah.
Fair.
Fucking debate.
I'll check it out later.
I actually can't see the side chat while I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's annoying to access.
Okay, say it again. Sorry.
Yeah. Like it's not a requirement to be human. Like for a human to have arms to be considered human.
But why are they talking about this?
So
if they agree,
it's a weird
using like
your guess is as good as ours, bud.
9%.
I think Leaflit is trying to argue like if there's a normative way that bodies are expected to be, that equals the default.
Every woman has XX chromosomes,
But it's like really awkward.
She's trying to get around to saying like, should we kowtow to you?
Well, no, they would be. They would be. I guess. If
I'm the normal one and you're the anomaly, so you should adjust to me.
We would say that.
Like that's what she's arguing here.
Well, that's just a supremacy argument.
Yeah. She.
What?
That's a supremacy argument.
Leaflet, you're a supremacist. I guess Mizu is too.
Well, she did win most racist VTuber,
True.
didn't she?
She did win most racist VTuber. Yes, as an Asian VTuber woman, she won most racist.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Maybe that's fair.
Yeah, you can't argue that like a normative expectation of a body is the default without eventually like leading to some very nasty stuff about like what you should do to fix people who are.
No, you can. Like it's a super stupid argument because I know where Anna's going with this because I've heard this exact argument before. Well, if you agree that there's a normal way humans should be, then that means you think we should kill all the abnormal people. It's like, who said that?
Quite the leap.
I can already hear Anna going down that route. It's like, no one said that. Although you don't just hear this from like trans people. This is like a common talking point among the deaf and blind, who are very upset every time a new study comes out that purports to be able to cure deaf and blindness. Which is fucking wild to me. If I hadn't been able to see my whole life, the thought that I could see would be like fucking stellar, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with those people.
Are not the normative body. Like this is why we argue the idea that like there's not like one default expected way for a body to exist, because otherwise it just turns into nonsense.
Eugenics.
Yeah, it becomes like rounding people up into camps. Like that's what happens when you
see.
Holy shit! Mizu, you pre-watched this.
I did not. See, I know these talking points, start to finish. I know exactly where they're going.
Oh my gosh. Here, chat. Let me make sure that you get Mizu's channel on here because I
immediately went to, we're going to round people up and put them in camps if you believe what Leaflet believes.
Go follow Mizu, chat. He's amazing.
Also, thank you, Lucid, for the super. Anna's looking for excuses to be bad. Pretty much.
Pretty much, yes.
Oh.
Wait, isn't this the same person who talked about breeding camps?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Putting women into breeding camps to make them forced to have trans women babies.
Oh, so they acknowledge that they're not real women. I see.
On a fuck carousel.
Oh. Okay, well. There we go.
Logically go down this conclusion that there is a correct and incorrect way for you to be a specific person.
Didn't Tism talk about eugenics like on a different stream with Down syndrome people? I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes. Yeah, he argued for eugenics for Down syndrome people. I said that's morally abhorrent, and I had a massive crash out over it.
Yeah, it was funny though.
And I'm retarded.
I want to thank the people for the like.
Here's the thing, right? And people say this, but they don't really understand what they're saying. In society, we have legally mandated eugenics for certain things. And that you won't agree that it is eugenics. But if you actually sit down and think about it and what eugenics actually is, it just is.
Yeah.
The most common one that everybody can agree is like incest. We have rules of like however many separations someone has to be from you before it is okay for you guys to have a relationship. That would technically be eugenics, because what you're trying to prevent by doing that is the deformations that come with an incest baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's eugenics. And I wouldn't hear any of you argue against us having that as a law. Actually, I don't know these people, given how one of them
Don't
acts.
Don't assume. I'm going to say that you are probably wrong about that, and one of them might make that argument. Now, before we move on, Internet Zen says, quote, just a supremacy argument, unquote. That's not a supremacy. That is a normalcy argument. If you're abnormal in a particular way. Build a bridge and get over it already. So 5 says the argument is not entirely without basis. Currently, the most common treatment for prenatal Down syndrome is abortion. True, unfortunately. And then Internet Zen for 5 says, Mizu, I hear like JoJo Star with your next line will be, and Valens proved him right immediately.
Yeah. Do these guys even know what eugenics is? They probably don't. Most people, when they hear eugenics, they think of thing that Nazis did that involves killing people. That's not what eugenics is.
That's just killing people.
It's specifically using selective breeding to hopefully have better genes for the offspring. We practice, specifically with animals, we practice eugenics constantly. It is a near, like, daily basis thing that we are doing with different animals. But with people, we still do eugenics to a certain degree.
Yeah.
So far on the Rumble chat, we have 0 dislikes, so even my one hater hasn't come to the stream yet.
Based.
Oh my gosh!
Also, I unfortunately have to leave because it is almost 1 o'clock here in where I live. But thank you for having me. We didn't even hit the hour mark yet. Oh my goodness.
No, we only have 40 minutes. And I are on the same time zone. So, but I don't sleep. I have insomnia.
Yeah, drink a Monster.
And he
or
went
I'm
for
drinking,
9 hours.
I have 5 cans of Coke.
Yeah, I have an entire liter of Starbucks coffee over here.
I drank my Monster at like 1 o'clock today. I'm still good.
Like your drink or
like it was one of those what is it? 3 servings of Monsters pop up. I had that shit like around 1 o'clock and then drove around delivering fuel, and I'm still good to go.
I found a Monster like not that long ago. So
he's an orc. He can't self-suck.
And Anna, if you ever want to come back, this lobby is open every time I stream. If you ever want to come talk to us.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. I love that.
What the fuck? Anna just has an open invite. That's weird, man. Dude.
He is the Dawn of Chasers.
The Dawn of Chasers, letting Anna Valens, the person who did Life Ruination, to just come back.
Just weird.
And these people are surprised that nobody wants to give them a space, that nobody wants them around them. I'm sorry, Dawn. There's a reason why so many people don't talk to you. It's because that's who you court around with you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I think that for me, like when I blocked him, as much as I didn't want to and I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, the writing was just like on the wall. And obviously you guys have talked to me, a little bit, more because you've interacted with him more. And it's just, there was a point where I couldn't take it anymore. That joke that he made was insensitive, and that to me crossed the line. It's like, if this is what you want to support, you don't support real women. And I'm not tolerating that, especially from someone who is trying to get close to me. I'm not tolerating it.
And have fun looking at whatever this thing is.
Bye. That was fun.
They're a woman with an intersex condition.
It occurs to me, because some people in chat are mentioning it, they're giving like theories about what I mean by chaser. There are people who don't know, a chaser is typically a male that actively pursues trans women for like sex. It was a term that kind of came around back in the day because you could make like a profile, say you were trans, and you would immediately have like 50 guys in your DMs begging to swap nudes with you. Chasers are like a real thing, and they're fucking weird.
They are very weird. They're like feeders.
Yeah.
Although I feel like feeders have slightly more principles than chasers do.
In the same way, I would say that it would be like a trans woman, right? It's like a different thing. But I don't think trans people are bad. I just think it's
sure. So okay. Do you think like it's
okay? Let's get this out of here. She does think trans people are bad. Okay. Let's just.
Does she?
Yes. She sits idly by while people dehumanize trans people on the daily. So yes, she doesn't want to say it.
That's not how that works.
No. Don't you know there's a war in Gaza going on right now, and you're just sitting around debating trans issues?
I can't believe you would use this entire 9 hours to just dismiss the war on the Strip.
Exactly.
And there are Christians being killed in the Middle East and in Africa. Like,
yeah, we don't care about Christians though. So.
Hypocrites.
Didn't she make her own
racist term against Mexicans though? Wasn't that?
I don't fucking know. I don't watch Leaflit.
I'm pretty sure she did. She literally made her own Mexican slur to get around slurs.
She literally made a celebratory 3D animation in AI of all of the worst people in the world. She hates trans people.
I mean, she gets
the people that she made the video of.
And I was part of it.
Like I'm not even exaggerating. The people who she made the video of want us dead. They talk about it on the daily. They celebrate our deaths. They post memes about us hanging ourselves. They tell us to kill ourselves.
You mean the Kemi all over again?
All of them. All of this side of VTuber hell. All of the people she celebrated.
AI.
When did I say that? I'm confused. I actually don't even condone that. I've seen people. I don't know if you guys remember that one kid. They took a picture of like the bridge or whatever, and it was like really dark outside, and then they find they found that. Yeah, I do not condone that behavior. If I ever see it in my community, you're gonna get banned because you should never celebrate the death of anybody, whether you agree with them or not. It's like the whole Charlie Kirk thing, right? There were people on their side who celebrated him getting deleted. Like, what are we talking about here? These are probably the same people that said, "Oh yeah, that's so great that he got murked or whatever." And it's like, what are you talking about? No one. I mean, as far as I know, you guys have never done that. You've never celebrated the death of these people.
Cat says the alleged Mexican slur is Quango.
It's not even Mexican.
Chat seems to agree that is the alleged slur they think they're talking about.
Is it a slur though?
Well, no. The point is, Leaflit made it up. It's not a real word.
Oh, it wasn't even a real word.
It wasn't even her though. She got it from somewhere else, and it was like a British or Irish man or some white dude who said Quango.
Yeah,
and she got it from there.
So some random Yank or some random Brit Bong made up a word, and she adopted it, and they think it's a slur.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Mexican people that she invented.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Restore Britain. Oh, is it a Restore Britain term? Okay.
Chad is saying it is a real word. So
is it a slur?
But no, it's really funny. They keep trying really hard with this they want us dead thing. Even if they are sending you very nasty memes on Twitter, doesn't necessarily mean they want you dead. And I've had to explain this to people multiple times. They're called trolls, honey. We've dealt with these since the ye old days of, AOL and AIM and whatever the fuck all the old people used to message back on the old internet days.
Mm-hmm.
They say it because they know it gets under your skin and pisses you off, and you give them a reaction. You rant about it, you rave about it, you scream and cry about how much it offends you, and that just encourages them to do it more. And people are like, "Oh, so you think I should just ignore it?" Yes, I do. I have so many people in the VTuber community who hate my guts. I have not gotten hate mail from anybody, despite people publicly trashing me, for over a year, because I don't give them attention. I don't talk about how much it hurts my feelings. They know that it won't do anything to me, so they don't bother sending it. Just ignore it. Block them. Move on.
They tell us to kill ourselves.
You mean the Kemi all over again?
All of them. All of this side of VTuber hell. All of the people she celebrated.
AI included
Kirsha, Kitsunero, Nines.
That AI included the rape supporter Tactical Templar? Really?
Probably.
And she put him as the good guy? Oh yeah, was that the same one that Nayara was put as a villain that she loves that image of? She tells me all the
Legal
time.
Mindset was in there. Anna was in there, and she was fighting some guy. I don't know who it was.
I didn't know Anna was in there.
I don't know enough about Tactical Templar to know if anything they said was accurate. It probably isn't. You guys good?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, did my audio die? I
It
couldn't
might
hear
be
you guys.
Mizu.
Mizu!
Hi.
Mizu? Hi.
Oh, there he is.
I guess mine
was like, what
exploded
the
or
heck?
something.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I guess that means you
internet
guys
dying?
missed the thing they just said.
No, I heard it. I didn't hear you, and then I had to
Oh.
leave call so I could. So
did
your
I
internet
just said
die? I'm confused.
I have no idea.
Okay.
All I, because it didn't disconnect my stream. All I said was that they mentioned Tactical Templar. I don't know the guy, so I don't know if what they said is true. My assumption is it's probably not, or it's probably heavily misinterpreted because they're just kind of doing that with everybody.
Here's what I will say about Templar. He is most definitely a boomer. That's all I'm gonna say. He is most definitely a boomer.
Fair.
I don't know what he calls himself. He is most definitely a boomer. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Just Leaflit sent me a message. Or they sent a message earlier, and I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
They mogged them though. Like, looks wise.
Yeah.
Say, you hear them say he mogged him looks wise. Hello,
I have
Angel
no
Feather.
idea.
Says hello, Mew in the house.
Character was a magical girl.
I'm so upset I didn't make it. I'm pissed.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you weren't in it because it was all of the worst people,
Well,
and you would have been fighting all of the best people. So
includes
Which
me.
side do you think Leaflet would have put me on?
well, in the moment, you would have like fucking rammed through Anna's chest and like murdered her or something if she thought put you in.
What
You
the
would have
fuck?
literally-
That's a brutal thing to say.
I don't recall there being anything
Listen.
violent in Leaflet's AI videos.
It was
the
more like a fight.
The one that they're talking about is
Put them in the box.
the put them in the box one. Leaflet, if you're listening to this, if the Don gets put in something, please, please, please just put him like side by side with all of these trans people, because that's where he wants to be. That's where he wants to be. That's where he wants to go. He doesn't want to be on anybody else's side but the trans side.
And make him look like an ugly bastard, because it would be very funny.
Now, he might find that endearing. I don't know.
torn her fucking chest open. Like,
worst Frawley.
I would say a while back, yeah, what Yumi said, but I feel like now you would be like you would be portrayed on the side of like Anna.
Dawn, aren't you canceled by everyone on? I'm just canceled by everyone. Actually, the real answer is not on that side. I'm just canceled by everyone. Everyone hates me now.
No. That is such a lie. The left seems to like you quite a lot. No, it's really only people on the right that fucking hate you because you're a snake. You're a snake who, for some reason, is friends with a fucking with a fucking Nazi, and you're so. Also, really quickly, Leaflet with the rage quit. Thank you. I said, "quote This sounds like a slur. It's a slur now." Unquote, and everyone just started using it. Fair enough.
And the fact that they had a whole discussion over that. Leaflet invented a new slur for Mexicans. And it's just Leaflet hearing a word and saying, it sounds kind of like a slur. It's a slur now, I guess.
Yeah. They literally, that's what they call her. They call her the queen of it. Internet Zen says, Quango is literally a derogatory term by the Britbongs for NGOs. Leaflet just took it and made it. Wait, NGOs is in like, as in like actual NGOs? That's funny.
Yeah.
Actually, if that's the case, it would have a special dedicated portion where everyone just boards against go live.
Oh my God, the only way they can impeach you, by the way, is like questioning your faith, and that is fucking disgusting.
That is true. All of my hate comments say that I am not a religious person. In fact,
because you're not.
You're not. You fucking retard. You are not. You don't act like one. You act like a fucking.
All they can do is impeach
like
your faith. Now, we impeach the faith because it's like such a blatant, obvious lie. Because you keep saying you're a fucking deacon and we know you're not. But that's not the only thing people call you on. They call you on, like, all the time.
He was
you're
really
not nice
upset
commentary. We know he's not. We know he's lying about being a deacon.
Again,
he was really upset when I blocked him, and people were like, "Oh, if Celeste blocked you, you know you messed up." And I'm like, I'm not really anyone special, but like I was just tired of seeing it. And not only that, him coming after you guys, like you're my friends. I will stand by you until the bitter end over somebody who's constantly lying. And and if he is a quote unquote Christian, making a mockery of the faith by actively affirming and supporting these people like the way he is.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So I've got a few people saying this, including Leaflet, saying that Quango means quasi-autonomous non-government organization. Interesting. You know what?
Somebody
that should
in my
be a
chat
slur.
said that as well.
It is a slur. I agree. Leaflit has coined the new slur term, and I will follow along with it. I like it. We stand the new slur. All right, under the T personally stands it.
It's just funny when people try to defend the Don on this whole deacon thing,
Oh,
and it's
who
like,
joined?
there's like rules to becoming a deacon. You don't just say you are and now you're a deacon.
Yeah, you have to go through years of like, being in the faith, and then you have to go to school, and I doubt deacons have a ton of time to be like on the internet as much as he is.
It's so funny. So dumb.
Yeah.
My old university had to cease my name from their records to protect me. I was literally called because
That's his excuse. Is that the
Wait, what was his
university he
excuse?
went to has hidden his name from the records. Brother,
bullshit.
that's such horse shit.
That's bullshit. Whoa, fuck.
Show your degree then.
Sorry, chat. Don't mind me.
they asked me if I was in danger. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. And Quark knows where I don't say it on stream, but knows where my old home was.
I just don't
Probably
believe
drove
it.
through there a couple times.
I've delivered there.
Yeah,
These people don't practice religion. They're cultists, and this is the people who
one of
know
my
hate like
comments-
Christian love refers to.
Someone went there, seeking me out. I don't know if I told you that. Went there and they had to get
No.
security. Yeah, they had to get security on them.
No, they didn't. We all know you're just lying through your teeth about this stuff. You are a small, like, insignificant channel. This is the most attention you have ever had on your channel. You do not have people showing up to meet you in real life.
No.
You're not
I
Boogie.
don't believe it.
Like, genuinely, massive content creators that have hundreds of thousands of people following them, the most any of them have ever had for stalkers is 1 or 2 people among hundreds of thousands. And you're like, oh, I got people stalking me so bad, my university's hiding my degree. Shut the fuck up.
We didn't talk very much about it. I think I was generally zoned out, or it was later. I was going to bed or some shit like that. Like, you mentioned it, but they didn't talk about it.
Yeah.
Don got mega ultra doxed, so that's expected.
Yeah, completely nuts. Nuts.
No, it's like the squirrel food.
Yes. I do have to do a sponsorship here in a minute. It
woman
has
to be
be
female.
approved, so-
New sponsor! Hell yes!
You said they were all approved.
So let's see what our new sponsor is.
Oh, I'm so excited. What are we getting sponsored by today?
Thank you, Devastator, for the super. If what he's saying is true, I'm the greatest VTuber ever, and it's uncontested.
Sex, yeah.
Well, they are approved. I just have to
For the
get it
purpose of
accepted. It's approved.
I think, like,
Wait, what did she just say?
Let me
Wait,
clarify.
what?
Rewind it a little bit.
For the purpose of
Like-
sex.
Yes.
What was the
For the
question?
purpose of sex.
For the purpose of
Like,
sex.
Go back
What was
20
Kiara's
seconds.
question?
To be female?
If all of you would stop talking over Leaflit, maybe you would actually figure out what she's trying to say.
More.
A woman.
More.
But I don't think trans people are bad. I just think it's a
Sure.
different
So okay. Do you think like it's a requirement for a woman to be female?
Okay, sorry, I got pause. So, one person in the chat, Angel Feather, earlier claimed they were Miyu. If you are Miyu, and they said it's crazy how much of this is blogging about Don and how little is substance about the debate, you guys did not watch the debate. We're watching you guys look at this to make fun of you, because you haven't said shit about the debate. You spent like the last 20 minutes crying about like, people send me death threats on Twitter. You guys
fuck.
can't act this way. What are we supposed to comment on? You're not even. You're talking over Leaflit and Naira the entire time to the point you don't even know what she said.
Oh.
Why
Yeah,
is your
it's
video this bad?
And it's been ad hominem attacks towards Leaflit and Kirsha, who, like, I can understand if they said something, related, or she was part of this. Like, can we just focus on this debate? I don't understand it.
Exactly. It's so weird. Oh, this is so
Really?
little substance about the debate. Brother, I wish you were here earlier, because I have commented so many times about how everything you say to somebody is just you looking into a mirror and going, shit, that person looks ugly.
Really quickly. Thank you, Internet Zen. Templar is definitely a mental boomer. There was only a few fight scenes in, quote, put them in the box, unquote. As a Catholic, the audacity of Don to claim he's a Catholic deacon makes my blood boil. Bro changes his story so many times. Yeah, at this point, like, I want to see the proof that people claim is proof that he's not a deacon. But I just don't believe he is a deacon based off of the fact that he is just a lying snake that doesn't know how to tell the truth, in my personal opinion. So,
Yeah.
you know. Also, I at this point, there has been so little Leaflit and Yara that I forgot that this debate was about them. I'm gonna be real.
True.
A woman to be female.
Yeah. Do you think it's a requirement for someone's
That's a good
gender
question.
identity to be of
For
a
the purposes
woman?
of sex, yes.
For the purposes of sex.
For the purposes of sex.
What
But
do
I
you
think
mean?
I
mean, reproduction.
They rewound it specifically to hear what Leaflet said, then proceeded to talk over her again. You guys are genuinely the most brain dead idiots I have ever seen. Holy shit.
purposes of like sex determination.
Well, what is Leaflet saying? Leaflet saying if you have sex with a trans woman, you're gay?
No, it's not about that. It is talking about in terms of what is a.
Also, just as a sidebar, yes, you are gay. And that's okay.
Fuck me.
We're back to the bioessentialistic for male and female, and Nyar is sort of pairing the two and being like, do you think that for someone to be a woman, they have to be female? So can someone be a woman but then be male at birth is the question.
Right. Let me...
Again, go to terms.
All right, we do have the... we're going to do the sponsorship while there's a Twitch ad, so we're going to go ahead and run this.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear what are we getting sponsored by? Please, please,
I like
please,
to
please.
point
tell
out,
me
he said
it's
we're
over.
going to do the sponsorship while we run a Twitch ad. Do you think your sponsors are particularly happy about the fact that you are covering over, you're specifically covering over your sponsorship for them with a different products ad on a different platform?
I think it's a sponsorship specifically for Rumble.
That's kind of gay.
Still haven't tried 1775
Fair.
coffee. Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just...
Yo, 1775 coffee! I hate coffee, but this man makes me want to drink some.
What is 1775 coffee?
I don't know. It's some no-name brand that exists on Rumble. Making gay agreed.
Enjoy 20% off Peaberry with code Peaberry20.
Holy
Backed
shit,
by
also-
science, trusted by experts. Why is that the top thing at your coffee page? I don't care what science... Oh, this is such a scam. Holy shit. Tip top of the
What?
page. Rejuvenating, anti-aging coffee.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'd rather drink the quarterings coffee than that.
This is
That
some
sounds...
This is some bullshit.
Next thing you know, they'll be asking you to him to shill penis pills. Penis pills for the men.
Do you think the people on the panel need some?
It is. It's that stupid coffee that Steven Crowder and Dave Rubin sponsored by.
You know, I feel so bad for some conservatives because they get scammed by this stupidest shit. Leftists do too, but like
Just
some
use code
conservatives,
Kirsha for
man.
10% off your next gamer subs order.
Anti-aging coffee. Shut the fuck up.
They come out of a cat's butt first.
Ew.
A coffee like that exists.
I think I'm gonna go bleach my mind now. I'll be back in 9,000 years.
Oh,
Just drop only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus, no crash, all single origin, small batch, toxin free.
Also, yeah, Grim Joe. Now let me tell you about BetterHelp. God, BetterHelp. Everybody knew BetterHelp was a scam at one point, and then all the creators that knew it was a scam took sponsorships from them like 2 years later when they came back.
Yeah, I did. It's good.
Absolute scam artist. Do like a modicum of research. Chat, if a brand approaches you for a sponsorship, the first thing you should do is go to Google, type in that brand's name, and then add controversy. First thing you should do every single time. and like see if there's like some legs to something people are saying about it. Seriously, research your sponsors, guys.
Gold free, plus you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. I did not bring the thing on stream. There it is. And your mother-in-law's opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler, $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up and rumble and wondering if it's actually
Hold on a moment.
Go to 1775 coffee.
Yeah. That looks like the quarter-eggs packaging right there.
A little bit. I don't know why for both of his ads he goes to this page where it has this big no signal Elgato thing in the background. Like, what do you have up on here? What specifically did you pull up?
I'm dead, man. I'm so dead. This is insane.
Coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands or something just like Rumble does. Thank you to 1775 Coffee for sponsoring this stream. I've tried it myself. I've had it, and it is absolutely delicious. It is completely mold-free, and if you know me, I have many allergies, and I'm allergic to mold personally, and I can't have coffee with it in it, and this coffee has not made me sick a single time, so I greatly support this coffee. And yeah, thank you so much for sponsoring.
He's personally had this coffee chat.
I just got a propaganda post on Twitter.
To be fair, that is kind of the bare minimum for a food thing.
Just to say that you've had it.
Is to have at least tried it, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I get a sponsorship from a food company, the first thing I'm doing is I'm eating the food. And if I get sick and die the next day, well, clearly I'm not going to sponsor.
You got a what?
Some fucking red name guy said, "Holy smokes, the Democrats are pissed. John Fetterman just demanded voter ID." And now me as a Democrat, I do not believe that is unreasonable to show ID just to vote. Pass the SAVE Act now! The Democrats aren't actually mad at this. We don't give a fuck.
You're talking about one of those fucking ads that are still there. No matter what I fucking do, they don't go away.
No, this is just in my For You feed.
Yeah, no, Democrats
Why are we getting onto politics now? This is like,
I have no idea.
When can I go back to the debate? We're 2 hours in, and they haven't even gone through, like,
never.
Voter ID as long as the government provides the ID.
You have to disenfranchise like 35%.
It's all imaginary lines on the map anyways.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
the same people with voter ID are going
to like come over here and influence election or whatever. Just
not true.
I don't think it's predetermined. I just think that they're both backed by the same people.
I also think
IPAC.
I also think what do you call it? I think it should be a minimum of state ID, which are free in most.
As long as you are.
They just want extra opportunity to reject people.
Oh my God.
The thing that makes it sketchy is the fact that Republicans put a lot of barriers in between disenfranchising voters. So
the SAVE Act also isn't just voter ID, by the way.
Are these guys idiots? You need a passport to travel or some form of ID. Like, what is
you can change that?
What is so difficult about this? Why are we talking about
match the
this?
gender on their ID. And
If a child is born noticeably autistic, does the doctor still say you have a happy, healthy newborn? If you were born in a seat in a classroom, was that seat assigned to you? I don't know what that means. I don't know what they're trying to say.
Yes.
I have no idea.
If you're given a seat in a classroom, that's your assigned seat. You just go back to it every day.
There you go.
All right, are we ready?
Everybody transgender.
This isn't an allegory for trans.
Also, just for transparency, chat, if somebody didn't notice it, I just skipped like 2 minutes trying to find them not talking about voter ID anymore.
I don't know what retarded fucking shit you're trying to make up, dude.
Yeah.
If you
I
have a seat in a classroom, you
All right, I like sitting in the back. I could see everything, and I was fine. But no.
Sometimes, like if you are late to school and someone takes your seat, you just take another seat. Like
like the stupid shit we did when I was growing up in the back of the room. Somebody was like, "Here, let's do this." We ended up sticking we put a paper clip through a pencil, made it or the eraser, made it look like fucking prongs, stuck it in a light socket. When it blew, the teacher had no fucking clue what it was, and then all of a sudden somebody was like, "Oh fuck, we're gonna burn the damn school down!" So they pulled it out, and then it melted into the tile, and we couldn't get rid of it. So we just like sat on top of it and hoped that she wouldn't come back there and be like, "What's burning?"
Wait, do you live in Texas?
No.
Where do you live?
Biologically speaking, from a position of truth, yes. But
truth is also subjective.
If a person,
truth is
loaded word.
Truth isn't subjective.
the sky is not the sky is green outside. That's my truth.
This is why you're supposed to think before you speak, because then you say something really stupid like truth is subjective, and then somebody has to correct you immediately, going, "No, there's a correct answer."
As a woman,
she's just being stupid, using it in the wrong way.
Does that make sense?
It is. Truth is subjective. Everyone's truth is subjective.
Everyone's truth.
There is no truth. There is no reality. There is no moral baseline. Everybody just do what you want. Go run outside naked if you want. Just like go do it. This is ridiculous.
My truth is being completely an antithesis of whatever your truth is. Your truth is that you're a woman. Well, my truth is that you are a man. Sorry, that's just my truth. And if you're upset with that, then well, you're gonna have to control my truth.
See the paradox here? There is no paradox. You're just retarded. Sorry, hun. The reality is, you can disagree with objective truth. That doesn't make it not objective truth. That just makes you stupid.
Yeah, it's just like my objective truth.
You're the person that writes 2 + 2 = 5, and you're like, actually, in my truth, that's the correct answer. Okay, well, you're still wrong.
My objective truth is that you're wrong, and there's nothing you can do about that because it's my truth.
So funny because even people on the panel disagree, and they're like, "No, truth is the thing." Don't say that, hun. You're gonna make us all look like absolute retards.
Well,
I mean, they already did that to themselves a long time ago.
If I didn't think that before we started this panel, I definitely do now.
Exactly.
Something can be true to you and not true to another person. That's subjective.
Yeah. Well, if something is objectively true, then it can't be false.
Yeah, that's why we don't use those words.
Unless.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm so glad my parents took me to therapy as a child. I am so sad for Miyu for not getting therapy as a child. Miyu, you need therapy.
Probably.
You need therapy so bad.
If you want to take it back to programming,
you need it.
You know what else they need? They need a good chancla. Their parents didn't hit them as kids, and it shows.
We didn't get the chancla. We got the Switch.
Oh, Switches are terrifying. My parents told me. My mom told me about Switches during Saint Nick. She's like, Akko, if you were a bad kid, Saint Nick got you Switches, and basically what would happen is you have to go outside and choose your own Switches for your parents to beat you with.
I'm
nice every single year.
I'm kind of surprised that the Switch doesn't have the same like infamy online as the chancla does.
Because it sounds more evil. I'm going to be honest with you. The chancla sounds kind of funny. Also, it's less of a meme than yeah.
Well, I guess yeah, the chancla is a little bit funny because it's kind of hilarious to think of a Mexican woman throwing a sandal at you. It's kind of less funny thinking about an old Southern man beating the shit out of you with a thin limb.
It's very true.
Or modifier, which flips true and false depending on the decision before it. And so objectively, while the or modifier is going, then it's true.
If someone else fills in your modifier, if someone else fills out your variable, it's going to have their thing reign true. Correct?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was going to say. So the truth is always objective to the person. So it's not.
Well, yeah, it's your own objective truth, but it's not objective truth to the universe. So it's subjective. Like.
I didn't know we were having a philosophy discussion right now. My brain is not ready for that, sir.
Thing is, you admit that there is an objective, universal truth. But then you're like, well, it's not your truth. Well, it's not truth then. You're just wrong. That's what we call that. We don't call it a different truth. We call it you're wrong. Also, thank you, Lunky, for the super. He just says 1. I don't know what that means. Maybe he just needed to put something in. I appreciate the super, though.
Christians believe in an objective truth because truth comes from God, right? Like that whole thing. But like when you're not Christian, you understand that everyone has their own truth, and you respect that, which is another incongruency with.
I like the idea that only Christians believe that there's an objective truth.
I hate that they bring up Christianity because none of these knuckleheads know a single thing about Christianity, nor do they practice it, nor. Like, they're the kind of people that say, oh, you know, I'm basically like an atheist or whatever, and I can talk on Christianity, you know, I'm the arbiter of truth. And it's like, no, you're not even close.
Oh, thank you, Lunky, for the 5. Thought that was teal, my bad colors. Fair.
Christianity and civility.
Yeah, but that is what I was trying to say. Yes, you were correct.
Yeah, which we can. we can respect that people feel like their truth is objective, but truth as a concept that we understand is objective from the frame of reference of the object, and then subjective from the frame of reference of the subject.
Wait, can you pause it here?
Yeah.
This is just a jumbling of words. There is an objective truth, and it is not subjected to your feelings. Your feelings don't matter when the truth is involved. That's it. So stop saying I feel. Not you guys, them.
I know.
But obviously they already said it.
So funny. Like, they have no idea what they're going on about at all.
Yes. Yes, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I like how Park completely just called me out. Aren't you canceled by everyone?
Cancel, but you're here.
True. Damn.
Dignity and respect.
Plus, today's stream has been... Sorry, LOL. No, it's okay. I mean, we're sitting at 107 people on normal, so it's fine.
And the freedom
It's good that people want to hear these things.
Well, today it's been way more than my normal Rumble streams. Usually we sit at 42. So I think a lot of people were waiting for this,
Congratulations, Don.
for me to get my opinions out there on this topic particularly.
I kind of feel like Rumble has a lot of bots on it. Specifically because this stream of his actually got like a solid 15,000 views. But it has 10 likes and 2 dislikes. Like, nobody's interacting with it, which is weird. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you'd think somebody would interact with it at least a little bit.
Of course, like, we would have to reconcile that with society's needs as well, but I would be okay with it. Even if it's different. I don't really think it's like I would still call you, I would still if we were, we were friends in real life, and I knew you, and I knew that you were like, I knew that you were trans, I would have no problem calling
What do you want on kick? I can't see who's on kick.
Sure, it's a courtesy. It's not something that I should expect, though. It is just because you're nice.
I think it's... Yeah, I think so.
Do you see the problem with that?
Yeah, that's
Rumble's ghetto
Okay.
anyway.
If you do not feel like you're basically saying that like trans women aren't women.
So like for instance,
that's not the
That is not at all what she said. That is not at all what we were.
It's easy.
If everyone here saw the problem with that, that is not at all what you were supposed to say. That was not part of the discussion in the slightest.
I crashed out so bad I deleted my brain. What did she say?
Here, I'll go back for you so you can hear it again.
Do not feel.
I know
please,
that-
basically big training.
Wait, here we go.
Do you see the
Listen to
problem
it.
with that?
Okay.
Explain.
So okay, if you do not.
Okay,
feel,
I remember.
Saying that like trans women aren't women.
That's not what she's saying.
Right? Like if I
Here, you explain while I get a bottle of water.
I don't see why you guys can't just let them speak for like 5 seconds so everybody can actually hear what they're saying.
It's probably a TISM thing. I do that sometimes, Mizu. You know that.
Yeah, but I slap you when you do.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think at least one of these guys on here would be the designated Tard Wrangler.
No.
I was just thinking that.
It's nothing but 7 tards all in a row.
Because I.
That's not what-
Please have someone train you to debate, please.
She's not saying that.
Chat. Live Hassan reaction. Live Hassan reaction.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Also, chat, I feel like to celebrate Leaflit's
Let me scoot over a bit so you guys can see
ownage
it.
of these people. I think that I'll just play Leaflit's song as an outro here. I don't think Leaflit would mind that. So I'll just play it as an outro for you, chat.
That trans women aren't women. She's saying that she has her own standard that requires that she requires in order to identify people. She's putting herself in intellectual knots to make this bigotry like make sense to her, and she's doing the whole. It takes like 4 times the amount of muscles to frown as it is to smile. She's choosing to frown. That's what Leaflet is doing. She's choosing to frown. She's not saying trans women aren't women.
She's saying it's conditional.
You can't just keep saying she's choosing to frown. It's much, much harder to frown. You've used this analogy literally like 50 times during this, and not a single time have you actually explained it. You just say, well, she's choosing to frown, and then you act like you just completely dunked on the argument.
That's not how she personally
Exactly.
feels.
She's saying that regardless of what you are, everything that you are being recognized by me is conditional based on how I perceive it, which is just not
like a
true.
real ally.
Yes, it is true, because there's no universal truth. We just went over this from you. That is her truth. I don't understand why you're trying to, like, shit on her truth. Like, brother,
Gosh,
mirror,
these people,
in your
these people
face.
just- they do not I just...
It's so funny. Literally 5 minutes ago, we had this whole spiel about how everybody has their own truth and there's no such thing as universal truth. And now suddenly we're like, Leaflit believes things that aren't true. Oh,
My soul hurts me too.
Oh, it's so good. They're so bad at this. This is why you're supposed to think of your arguments before you make them. You don't have to write them down, you just need to think about them for a little bit.
How much further did you want to go, Mizu? Because I'm good for a lot longer, but I know you've got work tomorrow.
I'm fine stopping here soon.
Okay.
If we wanted to torture ourselves with more later, we could mark down the time.
I'm down for another stream on this for sure. I mean, do you want to make tomorrow night? We could do that tomorrow night. It's up to you.
No, tomorrow we have the thing.
Yeah,
UTT.
we have Under the Tea tomorrow night, but like
I don't want to do
we
this
could
for
add
UTT.
this you don't want to torture George.
I'm not gonna do this for UTT.
All right, we can do part of it on Friday then.
What'd you think, Celeste? Did you have fun? Good.
She's praying. She's praying right now.
It was funny because you guys have like really great reactions. It's just really sad to see that people think like this or don't really think at all. And these are the people that get propped up. It's so frustrating.
True. It's, to be fair, they're not really getting propped up. At least these guys aren't specifically. They're kind of sitting in their own corner hiding. But chat, I guess me and Akko are gonna find somebody to send you guys to.
Well, I'm gonna play Leaflit song as an outro first, and then I will then I'll do that for sure.
Do you guys want to take a suggestion or not really?
I'll
Like you
take a
already know who you're
suggestion.
going to. On Kick, Tabitash, Tabit. Yes, hash.
Cool.
Yeah. Great.
Tabby's
Really
cool.
Mhm.
Tabby's cool. I might try and bring them on sometime this week or next.
You should. She's so based.
Do you have a YouTube suggestion? I don't stream on Kick.
Oh. YouTube. I don't know.
Fair.
I'm
gonna
really
reach
quickly
chat into
before-
Moemon then.
Okay. Before chat, I let you go. Kick is really bad with notifications. I need to figure out a new place for this. But Cream Monarch, thank you for the 500 kicks. These people talk a lot about freedom of speech and have a voice, but they rarely use their Fifth Amendment right to shut the fuck up. Very true. Very, very true. All right, chat. I'm gonna play "Put Them in the Box" as the closing song. Obviously, while that's going on, I'm gonna be muted, and then once I'm done, I'm gonna send you over to Tabitash, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for UTT.
Yes,
Bye,
we should.
chat.
I'm gonna send you guys off to watch Moemon. I hope you all have a good night. Bye, everybody.
Bye, chat.
Peace and love, everybody.